We're not quite ready to start, but I'm just going to go ahead and shout out to 20Dan03, first real donation of the evening, $10. Thank you so much.
Well, look at what we got here, folks. How about that? What's going on, everyone? It is the king of the restreams here, hanging out with three other fine gentlemen this evening as we've got our Jonas Cup fundraising stream. All of you have been patiently waiting. You've been wanting to see what's this all about? What the heck is going on, man? What's this fundraiser that you guys are doing? Well, you know, big event coming up in a couple of weeks. We've got 2 weeks from tonight. We're going to have our second annual Jonas Cup, which features a North American DAS championship that'll see many people, not only just here in the States, but also our friends from Canada, maybe down south of the border in Mexico. And I do have confirmed some internationals might be joining here. I know definitely one all the way in Europe is coming out for this event. So it's a spectacular event that we do. One of our other majors, the last major of the year, that features a DAS only tournament, and the winner subsequently getting funding to go out to the World Championship in Germany for 2026. So it has a lot of great nostalgia to it. We bring a lot of our old friends back and get back to seeing what brought us together. And certainly a production like that, it's not easy to do, right, Bidwell?
Ask me first about the pricing. Oh man. If you're flying out to Portland from pretty much anywhere down on the West Coast, it's not cheap. A lot of that's coming out of my own pocket, but I love this game and this community so much. I'm willing to do it, but you know, not just my cost. It's a lot of our other staff's costs. It's a lot of equipment costs. There's just so many things we got to cover this year, and the community wanted us to do this way, and this is our chance to show up and help us out. I don't think we asked too much monetarily. I don't think. You know, everybody's gonna have their own opinion, that sort of thing. But I don't mind doing this sort of thing, and let's get some money raised tonight and put on the best Jonas Cup that we possibly can.
Yeah, essentially that's what we're doing tonight. We're trying to fill in that role so we can, you know, get the right team out there, be able to get the things that we need to make a production of the Jonas Cup be up there with what we do for main event and what they're doing over in Germany. Like this is a big deal, right? You know, it's not one of our regular regionals that we have, you know, smaller groups come together and we get that great camaraderie. This is something bigger, and we want to put on the best production. We want to be able to showcase the great talent that's there. We also want to be able to take care of our people that are spending, like Bidwell mentioned, you know, spending time and money and all these things to make that happen. So, you know, speaking about someone like that, we've got Omen Var here is going to be our director for the evening. So thank you, Omen, for taking on that task. You know, this is, you running your own regional, you kind of see exactly how this all kind of works out. You know, tell us from an organizer perspective, now that you've been knee deep in it, like how important it is to try to, you know, get some type of funding to operate.
Oh yeah, there's no doubt. Even just running a regional where, like you said, things are a little bit more intimate and maybe the stakes are quote lower, but even just doing that and having to do the organizing for it, I think it took me a good month and a half of prep and getting a team together, getting volunteers. I think I had like a dozen different people doing things the whole time. And it was a massive undertaking, and yeah, it costs money. It costs money, and that's just for, like you were saying, like that's just a regional. And so we want to make sure that something this important is in fact really getting the funds that it needs to put on the best show for you guys and for the players. So we certainly appreciate you guys tuning in, and whenever you get a chance to donate, for your donations as well, because all of that is going to go towards trying to help make sure that this show is like the best show that we can possibly put on for all of you. So.
Yeah, without question. And it looks like we're going to start getting some contributions already flowing, so that's exciting. Before we start going over the goals that we have this evening and our schedule, as we're getting our players warmed up for our first match of 3 that we got this evening, there's a big contribution.
Oh my God, Doge.
$100.69. Omar, you're gonna have to get that counter.
Yeah, counter.
It's gonna be happening overnight. But before we do all that stuff, again, thanks, Doge. You're tremendous.
Oh my goodness, catch my dogs.
We're gonna get a lot of stuff coming in. Let's go over to our guy right here, one of the main voices of Ctwc. He has tirelessly worked on a lot of stuff behind the scenes that many people don't know about. All those great videos that are posted on YouTube each and every time. That takes a lot. It takes so much time and effort. It's our man Sharky. He's warming up, man. He's grinding. He wants to max out all 5 games that we got to go the distance, or maybe just 3 if he wants to sweep, right? Shark, talk real quick about the stuff that you're doing behind the scenes, and really, that it is a lot of work that you're putting on that people maybe just don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, it definitely is a lot of work. I mean, obviously I do all the YouTube videos, and a lot of people think that the YouTube videos is just, like simple cutting and, uploading. But especially when it comes to like Ctwc, whenever there are, some tech issues or other things where like the audio is not working, so I have to pull from different sources, it does take a lot of time. And by helping support us doing that, it also helps allow me to continue to invest that time where, it could go elsewhere. I mean, this community has changed my life, and the only way that it can help continue changing others' life is if, like, events like these, like the fundraiser for the Jonas Cup, is if we, come out and continue to support the Ctwc brand.
Exactly, right, because as much as we love the players and we need them, we try to support them as best we can through Match Arena. On the other side of the coin, the production values that we go into, the team that needs to be put in place, a lot of stuff behind the scenes, people don't really see that. So we're going to try to be more transparent as we go further and further into this endeavor. So Omen, my man, let's go take a look at what the goals are for this evening. So we have a wonderful slide that was put together by an excellent team member, Danny Doodles, who does great artwork for us, manages our social media. Again, another team member that we definitely want to help out to be able to do these things and spend all her time and effort to get rewarded. So we want to be able to do that for our friends here. So this is the Jonas Cup fundraising goal. This is how it's going to work. So our first goal for the evening, folks, we want to get to at least $1,500. So that can go a long way to pay some people here. $1,500, and once we get that goal, you will officially get a Kingsman Hot Ones style interview. Now, for people that may be not familiar with Hot Ones, that is a series online that has 2 people, one a host and one a guest, and they, talk about stuff, get like a natural interview, but they add an element of spice to it, right? I think Omen was laughing over there because he knows all about it, but yeah, we want to be able to do something like that. And if we can reach that goal, then King will be more than honored to put his taste buds to the extreme and have them explode on stream for you. So if we hit that goal, then we'll do a Hot One style interview with a soon-to-be named guest down the road. We'll do a special stream for that because I got to go get all the hot sauce. It might have a somewhat sponsor, I guess, for that, right? We're kind of in the works with working with someone on that, so stay tuned. But if we can get that goal, that's going to happen before the end of the year. Don't worry about that. The next goal that we're looking to get to is $3,000, where I think this is the one Bidwell that a lot of people are going to try to get to, right? Because who doesn't want to see Vince get pied in the face at Jonas Cup, right? And we're not talking like a little rinky dink pie. We're talking like the ones that the clowns bring in, right?
I mean, you can get some very nice, high quality hipsters, high-end pie in Portland, Oregon. So well, some of these dollars will go to the quality of the pie that Vince gets in the face. It just won't be a bottle of whipped cream in a dish. We'll go a little further than that.
Right. There might be a little nice chocolate mousse with truffle shavings on top, right?
Oh,
and,
yeah.
But we got to get the cherries too, right? Got to get those maraschino cherries.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
Just all the good. Food's not a problem in Portland, Oregon. We'll take care of it.
That's trust me, I know that firsthand. So that'll be the next goal that we're going to look to try to reach is 3,000. Now the next one that you see on your screen says $5,000, which is definitely a good one. But we do have a little surprise that if we can get to 4,000, now it's not on the screen here, but I'll be mentioning it all night long. If we can get to $4,000, King has something really special to show people tonight. If we can get the $4,000 goal, King will show you live here tonight the Rivals 6 main event. Tetris Friendly's Rivals 6 will be taking place November the 21st. And the main event is booked. Sharky, Bidwell, Omen, they know what it is. And I think Omen, you saw something really cool, right? I think you can confirm $4,000 will be worth viewing.
Yeah. Yep, no doubt. I can't spoil it, but if I could, it would be, just get there. Just get there. You want to see this.
Yeah, you definitely do. So we can get to 4,000. We're definitely doing it. So we're working our way there. We got a lot of stuff going on tonight. So again, the 5,000, the one that you see there, Game Scout will release a Jonas Cup video where that'll make it before Jonas Cup. He's promised. He said he will do it. He said it will do it, but let's get to that $5,000 goal. That's going to be huge for us. And then our ultimate stretch goal, if we can get to $10,000 tonight, a secret Game Scout video released by the end of the year. I wonder what that could be.
It's a secret to everyone.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm playing Legend of Zelda. It's a secret. Get those out, man. So that's what our goals are tonight. So we'll be showing this throughout the evening. And as mentioned, there is if you see on the bottom there, we got a nice little notation that for every individual donation of $100 or more, you will get a custom drawing made by resident artist Danny Doodle. She has agreed that for every $100 singular donation or greater, that she will make a Danny Doodle just for you. So we know Doge is getting one.
Yeah, I was saying we know Doge is getting one.
Doge is getting one, so definitely, Doge, Danny will be reaching out to you later, and we'll have some other incentives going on tonight. So I'm very excited to see how that's all going to work out. Well, let's go take a look at the schedule before I start shouting out people.
All right, sounds good.
And there's our schedule for this evening, folks. So we are starting just a slight bit late, but don't worry, we'll find a way to catch up. It's worth it. So we are here during our kickoff. We've kind of gone over what everything's going to be happening tonight. And our first match, we have 3 matches this evening. Our first one is going to be Sharky and Zoro. They're going to duke it out, man. They're going to have fun. Zoro's got to get into dash shape because he's going to be in Portland. They're going to be participating in the Jonas Cup. And of course, Sharky looking to make a big splash once again this year. So the two of them, kind of a rematch from a while ago, but I think Zoro was ready to take on the task from the Sharks. So we're going to see that. Later on, we'll get Fractal, the 2023 World Champion and the inaugural Jonas Cup Champion. He'll be here live, and it says he's versus Redacted. Well, if you know Fractal's always got something up his sleeve. You do not want to miss this. This will be the segment of the show that will have you, the viewing audience, be very much engaged. So keep your eye on that. We will be heading there very soon. And after that, we're going to get a fun matchup with Mari, one of our hands that helps behind the scenes of the production team. Mari will be a very instrumental person this year doing camera work and also helping to run our OBS streams. He's going to take on Wallband, who has gotten into organizing he's looking to try to organize something in 2026 in Canada. So, Bidwell, one of the major cities, Toronto, might be aching for something like that, right? I know he's trying to see if he can pull something off. So, this is something important for him to kind of see and get a sense of like why it's important to try to do things like this.
He's been on quite the tear going to regionals this year, so I think he's kind of getting his feet under him and figuring out how to pull this off. And Canada has been desperately needing another regional. Thanks again for the contribution. I missed who that was, but
Barrett,
awesome, thank you. So, but yeah, Wallband setting up that Toronto regional would be amazing, and that's within driving distance or a short flight for me. So I'd definitely be interested. I got my passport ready, so get that kicked off for Wallband, and I'll be there.
Absolutely. So there you go. So Wallband, maybe you hook Bidwell up and he can help you, right? That'd be great. So we got that going on. So that's going to be a fun one. We'll get to hear their stories, and then we'll get to a fun segment. Many of you that are in the community know about Who Wants to Be a Max Outer. That was a program that was run by one of our community members, Boxy. So you know what? He's been hosting that in my server. So that means I guess I have the rights. I can use it, right? I can do it. And what a great guest we have tonight there. We're going to have a game scout. Scout is going to be joining us. It'll be his first time doing Who Wants to Be a Max Outer. So we'll see how much knowledge our resident YouTube sensation knows about this community. I put in some doozy questions in there. So we'll see if he's got the chops and if he's been paying attention. And our main event, folks, for the evening, well, look at those names there. Dog and Andy teaming up. They're going to do a little tag team action thanks to Nestor's Champs. They're going to take on the two-time defending champion, Alex T, and everyone's favorite Blue Scooty. Man, what a way to close this evening out. So you're
fire match.
in for a great time. You're in for a great time there.
Oh my goodness, thank you, Miles Berger, for the $100 contribution. I guess you're gonna have a doodle from Danny as well.
You'll get a Danny doodle as well too. So well, we can go ahead and switch on over. I think our players are ready.
All right, let's go ahead and head over.
And there they are. Look at that.
Magic.
It's Shark. Yeah, no, thanks to the magician Omen tonight. Omen, again, thank you so much that you're going to be helping out and running the stream for us. You are a tremendous hand, and we really appreciate that.
Thank you. It's my honor. It's an honor? My honor? Yeah, no, it's an honor.
All right. So let's see. Players. Let's do this. Play with same piece sets, right? That's what we love to do. I'm going to post and pin that in our Twitch chat. Shark, you're in here. So I'll just tell you what it is when you're ready. Very excited. Oh, look at that. Zoro's getting hydrated.
Yeah, I was going to say, I was about to make a comment that he's growing up before our eyes, but then he reaches for the Capri Sun-like beverage, and he's still going to be a 9-year-old to me.
A 9-year-old that whipped your butt, right?
Oh my God, yes.
All right, Shark. Let me know when you're ready, man. Unless you you have it there you want me to read you the seed. Seed will be 38 9F E5 anyway, globally, for those that would like to also play along. 38 9F E5. So Shark, get one more time. 38 will be the first two. Then 9F for fun, because that's what's going to happen all night tonight. We're going to have a lot of fun. And then E5 for excited. I'm very excited for this matchup.
Earlier, King, when you said these two are going to duke it out, I saw what you did there.
Yeah. Well, you're the only one I think that caught that, right?
Yeah. Well, and shout out to Duke, just in general, helping out at all these events, bringing Zoro around, being a good sport about being on camera and helping us with the rules with minors of this age, and helping out in various regionals. Just a great guy. Awesome family to have around at all these events.
No, he really is. And actually, I got a email earlier this week from another individual that was at main event this year, was also, similar in the vein of like Zoro is underage, but really wants to participate and such. And, one of the parents reached out to me and said, hey, he's so close. We would love to try to go there. What can we do? And, we're working it out, right? We're all working it out because we do want to be as inclusive to everyone as possible, and we're going to make it happen. So that young individual will be also trying to compete at Jonas Cup. Just add that to the list of names that we're going to be having. So it's great, man. That's what the community is all about. It's about trying to be open and trying to find a way to get everybody to enjoy this great game we love.
Cat Pants with a $10 contribution. Cat Pants, a Dr. Mario mainstay. Love seeing her around. I'm going to see her next month in Cincinnati. Thanks for the $10.
Yeah, so real quick, while we're getting the final warm-up in and whatnot, let's run down the contribution. So we start with Omen Var, who gave $3 before the stream ran. So thank you, Omen, to get us kicked off. We got 20 Dan 03 with a $10 contribution. Higgins is here, giving up $5, just getting this party started. Oh, you're damn right, buddy. Classic Tetris UK with a $50 contribution. Thank you so much, our friends over in the UK. They do a great job all the time. They had an outstanding event this year too, so they know what it's all about. We mentioned Doge with $100.69, giving us the Hey Nows. Dog My Cats with $20. Trans Rights with $5. Threes $14.69. Another Hey Now for you, Omen. So make sure you keep that counter going. Das is life. Das is love. Das is Das. Great message there. Threes. And as mentioned, Madelsberger with a $100 contribution. So Madelsberger, you'll be getting a Danny Doodle sent your way. I'll be giving her the list of names after this event is done, and she'll get that out to you once she is available. And Cat Pants, as Bidwell mentioned, the $10 contribution. And lastly, while the king continues to yap around, we have that ticker on the bottom, right? Owen, you want to talk about that real quick?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, the ticker at the bottom. You have basically it's going to show you the last 10 people who have donated to the cause, the Jonas Cup cause. So as you might see, if you donate, eventually you'll see your name come across that ticker. So hopefully we catch most of you or all of you as you donate. But in the event that we don't, well, you can still see your name down there at the bottom, the ticker. So and then of course all of that is going towards the Jonas Cup fundraiser bar, the progress bar there at the bottom, and that should also be on every screen, hopefully, I believe so. Yeah, keep an eye out there, and thank you again for all your contributions.
Well said, Omen. All right, so the shark is ready to go. Zoro, this is his first time using Nestor's Champ, so we're gonna make sure that he is good.
Oh, Nia with the $4.20. Nice, thank you, Nia.
That's a Hey Now count. Add that to
There you go.
We can get a Hey Now counter on the top right there. Is that something we can add?
Oh my goodness. Maybe, yeah, maybe, possibly. We'll see.
It's gonna be a long night for you, Omen. Oh my
Uh-oh. We've got gambling going on in the chat here. We got Duke saying that, Sharky, if you sweep, I'll donate $100. Every loss you take is $20 less. If you lose, I'll still donate, but you have to give me 20 push-ups. So a very, very complex bet there.
Oh my goodness.
I'm down.
That's a Kevin O'Leary bet for those of you that watch Shark Tank.
Oh, nice.
Naturally, Sharky would be watching that show, right?
Hey, it's funny.
Those are coincidental. All right, so when Zoro's ready, so reminder, Duke, when Zoro's ready to go, just click that ready button in Extra Chance. That'll signal for Omen to be ready. Then Omen will do a countdown in Nestor's Champs that we'll all do together. And then once that countdown is dissipated, then we begin the match. So very simple, very simple. And shout out to Lighthouse for a contribution as well. It was $10 that came in for the Go Jonas Cup. Yes, thank you so much. So we're off to a good start, guys. We're off to a good start. We haven't even got a match yet.
All right, looks like we got two readies. So we ready to kick this off then?
We are. So
All
let's go.
All right,
Guys, let's count it together. 3, 2,
1.
All
Tetris.
right, we'll get it. We'll get it together. We'll get it together.
Uh-oh.
Oh, not seeing anything from Zoro. Hang on. I'm seeing next pieces, but not his board.
Okay, that's they might have. Let me just make sure Duke did not minimize. Duke, make sure that window is not minimized.
Well, we got a counter bet also. So a hedge, if you will. Higgins does say for every game Zoro takes, Higgins will put in $20.
Oh.
So basically, we're getting $100 either way. but it's just going to be how far that sliding scale goes to one side or another.
And whether or not I do push-ups.
Oh, okay, well, there's the physical fitness aspect of it.
Oh, man, can you refresh the Nestor chance real quick?
Yep.
We see a score here, so you know you can just pretend what Zoro's board's looking like, just behind by now by a Tetris, now 3,800 points. Dozens of dollars on the line. We've got bets and side bets going. All is going to help out our crew with the expenses for.
You know what? Let me check something.
Tetris Ranger saying Zoro getting a perfect clear all the time now. That's my indeed. I mean, there's no extra points for it.
Invisible Tetris. This is impressive right now. So the question is,
but Sharky doing Sharky things. The Das Master, one of the favorites coming up next month.
You mean this
to,
month?
Oh,
We're
this
already
month.
in October, Bidwell.
Oh, Lord. Getting close. 2 weeks. Zoro hanging out like a champ. Dad's trying to fix stuff on the screen for everybody, and Zoro's still playing and not panicking. Very important skill to have in live tournaments, because you never know when a fire alarm gets set off or something at one of these events.
Potentially cost me a max. Could have had 7 maxes last year.
Oh, Doc Pie with
yeah.
the 103.14 contribution. Very on brand for Doc Pie.
I'm already gobsmacked. We're at $436, and we've just started.
And we got half a stream.
Yeah, yeah.
We're literally only putting half the effort right now, and we're already getting lots of contributions. So thank you very much, Doc Pie.
Yeah, incredible. Thank you all so much. Right.
So Zoro is not moving the controller.
Yeah, I think Zoro either topped out intentionally, or I mean that's probably understandable given the technical problems we're experiencing at the moment. But
Okay, so here we're gonna Chuck. You gotta top out. So what's happened is that.
I see it now.
No, Sharky, you just keep unless we're ready to go. That's a mullen and a half there, but whatever.
Yeah, no. What happened is that they were on Hertz input, so that's why it wasn't working.
So I got to top out.
Bro, you're better than Pow. Come on.
Shark, just write down that seed for later, and you'll do that.
Okay, so I do have to top out.
Yeah, because I had him top out because they need to get out of that match.
Man, this was some pace too.
So it's 600k.
Oh man.
Yes,
are you still playing? Are you still playing?
Yeah, I'm still
playing. Then play it out. Why not? F it. Let's go.
This just gives Zoro more time to warm up.
Oh, line spin.
Yep.
All right, come on, T spin tuck. Okay.
This will give me time to go take a look and see what's happening over on our contributions. Nia with a $4.20 contribution. Thank you very much for that. Love you, miss you, mean it. And then we did get Doc Pie with $103.14. The Class Touch community is the best community. Thank you for being awesome. Good to see you, Doc. One of my fave fives from this year. You'll be getting a Danny Doodle. How about that?
Wow.
These Danny Doodles are pretty popular, I guess, man.
Yeah.
Ready to start. Crazy.
Oh, dirty setup. There it is. Oh wait, I can say it. I'm on Boom Tetris.
Yeah.
I tried to avoid saying it.
You're allowed now.
Yeah. Don't worry, Shark, looking good there. 560 transition. Let's go. Let's see the max out, Shark. Add that to your best of 99, right?
Yeah, because they're not catching that.
Well, I liked how was it you, Bids? I think it was you or Ben. I don't remember. One of you was like, they could still do it, right?
Oh yeah, just a 75% max out rate for the next 2 weeks.
Although, Bids, when we get to the stats after Sunday's event, we will have something interesting. We'll have some good numbers here. Matt certainly has been pushing that envelope with the 600K. So I think after Sunday's result, we'll see where he stands. But he's been pushing it. He's been really pushing that.
Nice little plug for Sunday too.
Really unfortunate drop.
No.
All right, so Shark won't be playing that one again later, I guess.
Or maybe he will. Redemption, you know?
Perhaps, yeah. All right, players, make sure you increment your seed. You'll go up to the next one. Let's see, I had it pinned in here, right? Yeah, it's pinned, so it was 38. We're going to do 49 now, seed number 49. So Duke and Zoro, make sure we increment to 4, 9. The 9F and the E5 will remain the same. No changes there. Goals already, Omen.
At least 4 games. Look at that.
We do.
Whoa.
We do. Yeah, Shark making sure he's going to finish in 3. All right, Omen, let's do this one more time. Guys,
All right.
together.
In 5, 4,
4,
3,
3,
2,
2,
1. Tetris.
I
We
gave
did
up.
it,
We tried.
There's just a tiny bit of lag, so.
Just a tiny bit. It's
If only you guys heard what I heard. That was hilarious.
was it worthy enough for a contribution, right?
Kudos to the tech team here and Zoro for, or more Duke, I guess, in this case, for switching the SCE to auxiliary and saving this early on here. So great job, guys.
All right, so here we go. So we've got 2 outstanding players, right, Bidwell? We've got our formidable foe of classic Tetris. He is the DAS darling, the DAS delight, and the #1 seed at Jonas Cup last year, right? 6 max outs, the record. There's tremendous Sharky is going on right now. He's a mainstay in our back end of the production house and all the great stuff we mentioned before, all his efforts on YouTube and all the great things he does. He kind of gave you a sense of, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work that goes into it. And on the right is the future of classic Tetris, with great supportive parents that are always there and been, since last year's Jonas Cup, which was his debut. It's Zoro. So how fitting is this, Bidwell, that we see the #1 seed from last year playing, the future of classic Tetris right now.
Just awesome. And if you also remember, Scooty had gotten the first ever game crash at a live event, and we had kind of funnily roped off his NES and kind of kept anybody from playing it. But when Zoro showed up, turn that crap off. We're letting Zoro play. So you see how disposable our players are. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'll say it one more time. I'm kidding. But that was quite funny that we just flipped that console off after all that pomp and circumstance from Blue Scooty's live performance. And but you also see the motor on this kid. Every Tetris he jerks around and guns for the camera and looks around and makes funny faces. It's crazy kinetic 9-year-old energy, and you love to see it.
Absolutely. No, this is exactly what you want to see. This is part of what the community stands for, in that we just embrace everyone regardless of the age. Obviously we try to uphold the terms of service through our platforms and whatnot, but again, let's give kudos to that man behind Zoro right now. That he's got some great parents. Both Duke and Susanna are amazing people. They have been there, they have been on this journey, and even though Zoro is kind of new for us in the community here, he certainly has been playing this game for several years, since he was 4 years old, as the story goes. My God. Bimbo, what were you playing when you were 4 years old?
It was 1980. I did not have a video game console until I was in 2nd grade, so how about that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I played Halo 2 with my dad when I was 4.
Wow.
Rated M for mature. I'm telling the ESRB.
Yeah. Massive shout out to Rhubarb, $111.11 contribution.
Let's go.
I mean,
Is he plugging TNP?
Rhubarb?
There we go. Oh, Rhubarb. Oh, why did I get him confused with Arbaro?
Rhubarb. Oh my goodness, that actually works though. That's a great portmanteau. Rhubarbaro.
Rhubarb.
Oh, is that
It is a
nice.
vicious
Good
oversight over there, Kingsman.
Oh, I love it.
Shark's telling me that when he gets 45, he won't have these problems either, right? All right. Yes, thank you, Rhubarb. 111.11. That is a tremendous contribution there. See you all on Twitch, he wrote. So good to see him there.
Wearing my mini T-shirt, by the way, if you didn't notice. So glad that that paid off, kind of in a weird, serendipitous way. But look at this robot doing the funky chicken of some sort. I don't know what you would call that dance move. But he's just in it, even though he's behind by 100,000 points. But hey.
Oh no!
It's all right. He can still do something here. An L would be tremendous for Zoro if he can get it. There's that L. There you go. He snaked it in nicely.
I mean, that's just modern. I know it's not quite, but it just looks like a modern game when he's sneaking pieces with multiple tucks in different directions around stacks, and fun to watch.
No, he's absolute delight. And honestly, Das is what we first knew him as, and that's what he was first playing with. But as he has really grown in the community, he has taken to rolling like a fish to water. And the funny thing that was great to watch and to track, like every day, Duke is in the Discord. He's paying attention to all the stuff. He sees what the kids are doing. He gives us updates on what Zoro's doing at home. And like every single day, everybody was waiting for the Zoro report, right? Where it's like, oh, Zoro got a new BB, Zoro got a new BB. And we learned that it was all about the treats. So, I'm gonna have to ask Duke when we get to Jonas Cup, like, what were those treats, man? Maybe I need to get some of those.
Oh no.
Well, Zoro's having some trouble here at the transition. Looks like he is going to top out at 417,000. So Shark is going to take game number 1. And I don't know. What are we thinking about mullining here? Is that what,
yeah,
let's
go. Let's go.
Yeah, let's get them. Yeah, I got the bell ready.
You know what? Let's see here. If you wanna see a max out, right? You wanna see. Oh my goodness!
What a drought!
Oh god!
As soon as Bidwell says, "Yeah, we'll go." For
Commentator curse
starts.
Yep.
And Hero was about to say, if we got to 750, Shark would go for the max out, right? If we push him to get the max out, if we don't get there, then top out, right? That would have been fun. By level like 25, we would have done.
We had almost 60 bars by transition.
And then you got 63 at this point, right?
Yeah.
All right, so there you go. That's game number 1, folks. So yeah, hard over to Sharky's side.
Got a contribution for Larva, $112.
Wow.
Outclassing Rhubarb by 89 cents.
How about that?
Larva, of course, getting married next weekend. Her and Packy getting hitched finally in San Diego. I'm going to be there.
I was going to say, that's like an
really
investment for her. That's an investment for her because she's like, Vince, you'll just give it back to me next week, right?
Pretty much.
But thank you, Larva. Another great supporter and has been helping out at live events as well. She's always been doing judging for qualifying and during match play as well. So thank you, Larva. It says, Pac and I can't be there for Jonas Cup this year. I wonder why. But consider this a wedding present from us. That's
oh, thank you.
Sorry about the Padres.
Well, she'll reply back. Sorry about the Reds.
Well, yeah, you know about the curse thing. As soon as I get off the stream last night, they blow their lead and just everything turns to crap. So my curse just don't involve Tetris commentary. It's a life thing.
Yeah.
So keep your distance from me. I'm a good guy and all, but maybe the bad luck hits whenever I'm around.
Apparently, all right.
Stay away from you and Molly.
There
Got
you
it.
go. We got a contribution coming in. $25 from someone, we'll mention them as this get this started. Go ahead, Omen. We got a countdown. You want to count it down, Omen? We'll let you do it this.
All right, let's get this game number 2 started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Oh, and I should have known who it was. $25 from our friend Andy from Stand Up to Cancer. All right, Andy, you're the man, buddy. $25. Sending love. Thanks for all you guys do. Wow. That's really nice. See, that's one of our partners right there, guys. That the last 2 years at Main Event, we've been partnering with the Stand Up to Cancer crew, and they have been tremendous. We've been able to reach our goals of $2,500 or more in both years. So that's again another showing of what this community does and what we can give when we all need to come together to support something. And certainly, Standing Up to Cancer is one of those. So, wow, great job, Andy. Thank you so much for that.
I met him at PAX as well. Like
I was there. Right?
Yeah, just randomly.
Yeah. Well, maybe not randomly.
Oh, not random, but you get the point.
You ran into him randomly there.
Well, I'd say more like ran into me because I was standing still in one place.
Yeah, I guess Shark, if you want to yap a little bit while we're watching you two guys go at it, why don't you tell us about your experience at PAX? I know you and Vince got to go out there for a couple of days. That is a big event, right?
PAX is freaking huge. I was there doing like the Red Bull Tetris on the big controllers, which if I'm not mistaken, they're gonna be there again at Portland, and it's so much fun. But yeah, I probably consumed so much Red Bull Tetris that I think I commentated like what, I think a little bit north than 1,000 games of Red Bull Tetris.
Yeah. Oh my God, that's great. I thought you were gonna say that you consumed 1,000 Red Bulls over there.
Oh my God! Like, no. I think I had like maybe 4 Red Bulls, like one each day.
Oh Lord. Okay, one a day. 4 in a day. Oh my God. My heart hurts thinking about that.
It was just 320 milligrams of caffeine. So just a little bit under the recommended daily limit of like 450 or something like that.
Yeah, that's why I don't drink.
But I wouldn't drink that much anyways.
That's definitely pushing max out territory.
Top out territory.
Oh my word! All right, well, Zoro is in the lead at the moment, 242 to Sharky's 224, so less than a Tetris separating both. Again, 2 players that will be at Jonas Cup. Certainly excited to see what they can do. As mentioned, Sharky, #1 seed overall, 6 max outs in 90 minutes. Tremendous feat, record at the Jonas Cup. Zoro, as Bidwell mentioned, got to play on the Scooty machine. He actually did really good. He had a 600 and change, didn't make the cutoff because the cutoff was high 700. But this year, Omen, let me throw this out to you, buddy. Right, this year, Jonas Cup expanding from the 48 that we did last year. Now we're going to do the silver tournament along with that. 80 people potentially going to compete at Jonas Cup, 2 separate brackets. Man, that pretty much can let you know that almost anybody's getting in, right?
Maybe. If you take a look at the most recent Dasters or Das Masters that just came in, I believe that they had something similar, and the cutoff was pretty high there. So I guess it really will depends on who shows up. But yeah, I mean, I gotta think that the cutoff, even for 80 people, is still gonna be maybe close to the same where it is today, if like the improvements of the players of Das continues. Honestly, like I have faith that like the players are gonna show up. I really do. I think we're gonna see some pretty incredible scores this year.
Just be safe.
There you go. Yeah. the one thing Owen's never seen before, right, in his household. So. Anyway,
I want to know what the cutoff is, but like, is the 6 max outs in danger of being broken this year? I would have to think yes for the #1 seed.
It's really tough. Like even yesterday when I got my 6 maxes in like an hour or whatever, just a little bit over an hour. Being able to finish off of those last couple of games is really tough.
Yeah, it's
obviously
definitely.
The limit would be like, I would assume 10. I mean, if you were perfect.
Oh yeah, that'd be
But
tough.
that's probably not.
'Cause-
That's not going to happen in a DAS match, you would think. But every time you say something like that in this scene, people take it as a challenge, and then they end up breaking it anyway. So
Yeah, I think 10 is probably upper limit because you can get 7 in an hour if you're doing 18 starts.
If you're playing perfect, pretty much.
Yeah, if you max every game.
Phew. Yeah, that'd be tough.
Yeah, so
Yeah, the only-
around 10 sounds about right. Might
you
be
know-
able to squeeze in a 19 game.
Yeah, and the only way we're going to really know, folks, is we need people to register. So if you're interested in going to Portland, it's 2 weeks away, and you want to try and see if you can beat the DAS Masters, you can go ahead. If I can type the URL correctly, that would be nice. You can go to our main website. It is https://thectwc.com. There we go. King did it finally. I had to spell it out. My God. You can go over there. The registration link is on our main website. You'll see that on the homepage. You just click on the Jonas Cup flyer that's there. Get all the details and see if you can hang with the pros like Sharky and Zoro going at it right now. Level 19 action Bidwell. Let's do it.
So about a mid 400 transition for Zrobot. Sharky over 500,000. So that lead is right now about a Tetris, but there is a pace deficit for Zrobot. He's about a level ahead. But both players well into 19, both players with clean stacks, right where you want to see them. And it almost looks like Zrobot's even more comfortable here at 19 than he was at 18.
Like to mention, we did get a contribution from, might be, unfortunately, it's a Google account that I cannot read here, but it was a $50 contribution by an individual. Thank you so much, whoever you were. You know who you are. You did that just a few moments ago. Good luck, everyone. Thank you for that contribution. We also got the 52 Cannon, the name $5 amount. Thank you so much with the heart emoji. You're very nice. Thank you.
Sharky in the groove here at level 19, about to break 700,000. Still only level 23. Bigness. Zoro fighting well though. Just gonna have to get some luck here, or maybe a Sharky mistake. But at this point in the game, the pace is actually kind of caught up. Now we're nearly the same number of lines. Interesting. That doesn't happen too often. So 150,000 point lead.
Yeah, Sharky's
That's
kind of
about-
like exploded here.
You can hear the intense clicks through the microphone here on Sharky's board. It's a good time.
Oh yeah. No, it's honestly
I
one of my
gotta say-
favorite. It's one of my favorite things to hear, Bid, when we've had Sharky on before, and when he played Harry Hong in the final match a couple of years ago, right? I remember just hearing the clicks of his controller there, and it's so satisfying. It's so satisfying to hear it.
That lead is pretty big here for Sharky as we approach the second turn at 200 lines. Zorobot pretty much needing to score every possible Tetris, and he's going to take a burn there, and a second burn knocks down a Tetris to get to 216 lines, still behind by about 100,000 points.
But look at these scores, Bidwell. I mean, this is Jonas Cup, like top 16 match right here, honestly.
Not too long ago, this would have been one of the hypest on-stage matches you'd ever see, but
Yeah.
you've seen how our scene has advanced in the past 5 to 6 years. Sharky on the verge of maxing out, needs 2 more Tetrises. He's right on the cusp here. He might be a little short at 29. Zoro's going to top it at 811, so Sharky's going to take this game too, but Sharky looking for that dang line piece. Give it to him.
Come on, burn, burn, get a burn, get a burn! Oh!
Oh no!
Well, there's your heart.
Not enough push down, buddy.
I messed up my setup on freaking 29. My left side, I didn't get good pieces to like set up for any clean burns.
Oh, the chat is going wild. They can't believe it. But GG's there, Sharky, tremendous job. We're getting a contribution, $2 from Clockspun. Thank you so much for that. Woo! Oh my word, Sharky. Wow, what a game that was. And you know what? Give kudos to Zoro for keeping up there as long as he did. He was down a good number, like about 4 or 5 Tetris. Bidwell mentioned he started trying to chip away, but Shark was just too strong. But 8-11 right there, Bidwell. That could be a safe number to be in your gold bracket, right?
One would hope so. I'm eating my dinner. Sorry, guys.
No, I mean, I was just watching that play. His Ro's post was actually really impressive. I thought like he was pretty much keeping up Tetris for Tetris in the post, but he was just down, right? Like he had very little opportunities to actually catch.
No, yeah, very very true, very true. But it's still impressive. That's
it was great.
I mean, we call half maxes 500,000 points, but if you think of a max out of 6 9s, then Sharky got a true half max with 999,000. So.
True words never spoken. So I'll leave Bidwell to go ahead and do the countdown. Both players are ready. Shark up 2-0. Let's see if Zoro can make the comeback. Go ahead, Bid. And
all right, Zoro is all hydrated. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And, you know, when you were 9 years old, either of you two, like, were you ever competing on a big stage like this in any kind of event versus people way older than you? I just cannot imagine that.
No.
I mean, when I was 13, I was in the Nintendo World Championships, just, you know, in the qualifier stage. That was sort of the same thing, but the stage was nowhere near as bright as these lights, even on a stream like this tonight. So it takes a lot of, you know, gumption for a kid to do that kind of thing.
No, absolutely. So they're underway. They're getting this next game number 3 around. Folks, you're watching the Jonas Cup fundraising stream. Ctwc looking to get community support so we can be able to continue to do these great events live and in person for you. They obviously, listen, the truth of the matter is things are expensive, right? To run a live programming show, it's not easy, man. And Ctwc, Vince, and the team have been doing it for many, many years, even before, you know, myself, a Shark, kind of, you know, started diving in and helping out in that regard. They've been doing it a long time, and Ben will tell you he's been there to see it all. So, you know, whatever you all could do to contribute, we're trying to give you the best type of programming that you can imagine, and hopefully Zoro can give us the best type of dig out right now, because
oh man,
he needs a bar in the worst way.
That
oh
kid.
no!
Oh no!
That's a 44-piece drought for Zoro.
Jeez.
And Sharky is still
we only have
going
7 bars. We only have 7 bars.
Oh my god.
We're at 50.
There we go.
There it is. 52
You can run that back
bar
if
drought.
you guys want.
50. Let's run it back. Let's run it back, man. That was nuts.
All right. Let me beat the score first, just to be sure.
Quick, top out. Give him a point.
No, Shark doesn't want to have a blemish on there.
Yeah.
we gotta keep the narrative going.
Yeah.
Keep the narrative.
All right.
All right. Well done.
Ooh,
So,
Vivibit, $100 contribution. Thank you, Vivibit.
oh yes, thank you. I'll read some of those in a moment. But yeah, Duke, Zoro, let's play one more, guys. Let's do one more because I'm waiting for Fractal anyway. So let's play. We'll play one more, and then we'll move it along here. So let's do one more. Oh, Zoro's getting a rolling globe out. Does he want to roll?
Hey, no. Chill.
Shark does not want to get 1.7 right now.
Bro, I'm not trying to have a repeat of Scooty at Space City. That was awful, bro. I get 900k. Scooty gets, I think, what was it, 1.8? Like he effectively doubled my score. So
is that the case?
yeah.
Whoa. Small. I don't even know. SM83 Alex.
Oh, that's our good friend Martz's brother-in-law, Alex, the machine.
Oh, well, thank you for the contribution.
Oh, we got the hangout count up. Excellent job.
Yeah. I was about to mention it, but I figured let's see if they notice.
You couldn't help yourself, yeah. So, catch it up. Yeah, Clockspin with a $2 contribution. Vivibit with a $100 contribution. Thank you, Vivibit. You will be getting a Danny Doodle sent to you. So we'll get information after the stream, hopefully, and we'll get that out. And the $20 from SM83 Alex, that is Martz's brother-in-law, Judy's brother. Thanks for the good works. Make sure the works is plural, of course, yes.
So the 1500 benchmark, that's the Hot Ones interview king.
That is it. Yeah. So we're more than halfway there.
Oh my gosh.
We're getting there.
Got your dairy products ready to go for relief.
Yeah, I actually do. I have the almond milk ready. So
Okay.
You know, we'll be doing that on a future stream because we might have a sponsor for that. Actually, we might have a
All right.
partner for that. That's being worked out right now.
Zero, whenever you're ready, go ahead and click the ready button inside of Nestress Champs so we know you are ready to go.
Got Chaotic Hazel in chat saying, Zoro, lock in.
Thank you for
As
the
if
subscription.
Needs more. There we go. Got another $100 contribution from Matt Schwab. 2.
Oh, good old Matt Schwab. Yeah, he's a good dude.
Are you sure that was that 1 or 2? Because
It
I don't trust the clones as much.
It is Matt Schwab 2. Yes, Matt Schwab 2. $100 straight up contribution. Thank you so much. You too will receive a Danny Doodle. Danny's got a lot of work to do.
Yeah, no kidding.
I mean, I wonder if she's like watching now and like getting her doodle started now, getting a head start on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a couple readies to go.
Let's do it. I'll count it down this time, I guess. Go ahead, Omen. Let's go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharky always make sure he starts before the 1 counts down. And we're off. And there we go. J and the Z were the opening pieces, so confirm seed is correct. All right, last game between the two. And, we were saying we're waiting for someone to come join. He is here. We are being graced by the presence of a world champion. 2023 world champion and the inaugural Jonas Cup champion. People, you love this guy because he knows how to cut a friggin' promo. It is Fractal 161. Fractal, what's up? Or did you leave?
Wait, am I supposed to talk now?
You can talk now. Yeah, you're here, man. You're here. You're technically on time. We're running a little bit behind.
I also need to set up. So.
Oh, well, just say hello to the audience. They're excited to see what you have in store for them. Yeah, they're excited to see what you have in store because we went over the schedule today and we showed that Fractal versus Redacted. Well, that kind of mentions Fractal versus whatever crazy idea he had in store, which you'll be presenting when we get to you, right?
Yeah, I honestly wish I saved this idea for myself, but
it's
good. It has potential.
You can follow it up on your own stream afterwards.
I was gonna say, I mean, worst case, this could be like the testing ground, and then you'll perfect it to do it on your own.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Got a 1 Tetris lead here for Zoro early on.
Let's go.
Knocks down another. Calm down a little bit. That energy from the game 1, he's been humbled just a little bit, but now that I mentioned it, now he's going to start doing his antics.
I was gonna say maybe that applesauce calmed him down. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. I mean, they are in the Pacific Northwest. I mean, it's very natural apples up there.
Right, and honestly, kudos again to Zoro and Dad and Mom over there. They were getting there's the vids completed. Nice. He literally got home from school and is playing right now. That's literally what just happened. Right? Because
I mean, it's the end of the day for us, but West Coast, it's only 4 o'clock out there, so that did take some coordination, probably with jobs as well for the grown-ups.
Yeah, no, so we absolutely thank them for taking the time out of their busy day and schedules to do this. So thank you again. Duke, Susanna, you all are awesome. We love you and can't wait to see you in a couple of weeks.
Lead's growing up a bit here, 50,000 points.
Oh, that was kind of cool from Zoro.
I like that, huh, Fractal?
Yeah, I just put it all the way to the left.
I mean, this game doesn't seem like much, but personalities really do shine through, and Zoro is a one chaotic little individual, and it shows in his game, and it's freaking great to watch. So you wouldn't think a simple game like Tetris could have personality, but it absolutely does.
That T-spin tuck from Sharky was sick.
Oh, but are you taking notes that maybe
Yeah,
you're gonna
always,
learn
right?
how to do that stuff? You're gonna learn how to do these great spin tucks and adjustments that Sharky.
I mean, if I'm gonna learn from anyone, Sharky's definitely one of the ones I would love to continue to learn from. So Zero's pulling off some pretty sweet moves here too. So.
Well, he's even practicing with Alex, so there's no shock there, right?
Oh, nice.
Shark with the spin. Fractal, while we have you here for a moment, before we get your segment coming up next, you got to meet Zoro at Jonas Cup last year. You know, he was a big fan of yours. Oh, well, that's true. Yeah, you guys are in Seattle. That's right.
We are. And we are perhaps the only city in the entire country that has monthly meetups.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
So who organizes that? Is that you?
I think most of it can be credited to Duke, but obviously it's a team effort because a lot of people are like each like bring their own setups. Like the weekend that I was able to attend for the first time, I forgot my controller.
You were so
But
excited.
I ended up like using one of like Duke's.
Oh my
5 extras
God.
that he gave.
Sorry.
Got a big one.
Well,
That's crazy.
That is our great friend from Ohio, Sunny Gem. She was there last year, though I don't think she'll be coming this year. But thank you very, very much, Sunny.
Oh my God. $500 contribution. Is that 5 pictures from Danny?
That probably should be 5 pictures from Danny. Yeah, that's insane. Sunny Gem.
And he gets
Amazing.
out.
He got out.
He did it. He got out. Yeah, $500 big dollars from Sunny Gem. Thank you so much. Love you, miss you, mean it. I hope you have a wonderful event in Portland. Sunny, you know, that big contribution certainly will help us do that now. That was tremendous by you. And I have had the pleasure to meet Sunny a few times. She was super nice when I first met her at the Ohio Regional, which WPL, for those of you that know it by that. Tremendous. She's so nice. We talked a lot when I was there back in 2021. Was my first live event back after pandemic, and then she was at Jonas Cup last year, I believe, right, Bidwell, or yeah,
yep.
And it was so good.
Those rows really high up, and he misdrops.
Oh,
This might be
19
undercoverable.
transition does it again.
Oh.
And with
There
that,
it
Texas
is.
Shark will take it. So unfortunate there for Zoro. We'll have to get back in the lab, but a great showing by him. The 800K game versus Sharky. I mean, that probably is going to beat, 7 out of 10 players. Not going to lie, but not the Shark today. He is looking real sharp for the Jonas Cup. 2 weeks away, baby. Shark, finish it out, buddy.
Come on, give him a bar.
Actually, Omen, could you test the link that I sent you yesterday? It might still work.
Yeah, I actually have got you kind of pulled up on the side here, and you look good. You're looking okay.
Here, can you see me play?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, that link.
Perfect.
That link doesn't change. That's your unique link. Yes.
More importantly, what's the push-up count and dollar count? So this is a sweep. So
0 push-ups. 0 push-ups.
0 push-ups, $100, or is it 120 because we get a 4th game here? So that you guys will have to figure out those terms.
The terms and
Was there
conditions.
gonna be another
of
again?
these betting it. No, this is the last one. So Shark is finishing it out. So yeah, get yourself set there, Frack.
Okay. I need to set up a few more things.
Ooh, that's
So
smart.
Fractal, you've been a resident of the Pacific Northwest now for a month or so. Have you bought a flannel?
I'm not.
Okay, just wondering how much you've blended in with the locals.
Perhaps I should. I've been going to Arbaro for all of this kind of advice for how to blend in.
Good choice.
He taught me that it is both necessary and a contribution to society to eat the blackberries that naturally occur on the streets, because they are very technically an invasive species. So I have been doing my parts in helping the environment.
I do my part. 647 here at the second turn. This is not really maxable, but
I mean, I
maybe
transitioned
rounding
with less
up.
than 400K.
Yeah,
When
nice
distance.
double spins right in a row. That classic Sharky hyper jolt, if you will, just the body English, getting that extra effort into those tight moves.
We're about attempting to catch up by starting on a faster speed to compensate for the score difference. no shot he digs this.
Oh my gosh,
What
how?
are you talking about?
Oh, there you
Dude,
go.
Oh my god.
This is like 19 floor 4 height. I do this all the time.
Shark is getting his 700k
Kinda
stat
nice.
in.
My god. And that patience. He's just
Trying to
holding
make
out.
sure-
Holding out. There it
Trying to
is.
make sure-
Oh, sick. Most dramatic 741 ever.
Hell yeah. All right, GG Shark, man. That was tremendous. Well done. Zoro, Duke, thanks so much for participating and playing, man. You guys are awesome. As we mentioned, the future of Classic Tetris is right there on your right-hand side. Great parents, wonderful kid. So if you're coming out to Portland, you get to meet him, man. He is a delight and a half. And if he asks you to play tag, only do it if you're physically fit, 'cause, he'll wear you out.
Are you speaking from experience, King?
Yeah, or at least watching him, or at least watching him and Alex do it, right? I mean, oof.
Him and I played
right,
tag at Genesis. He couldn't get me though.
That... Oh, so maybe we got to get him down to City Regional next year and see if he can beat you in a race.
Yeah, don't worry.
That'll
Next
make
time
it-
me and Ty race, I'm not giving him like 5 handicaps.
No, definitely not.
Hey, Fractal, thanks for the contribution of $38.17, having to make me update the total.
There you
Oh,
go.
1,500, I see.
What? There it is.
Oh, that brings us to 1,500 exactly. Wow, what a coincidence.
Wow,
I could have never expected that.
What?
Oh my goodness.
All
All right, so
Here we go.
1,500 is going to be the starts. We'll say donations from this point on just like count towards the total. So, do you guys want time to set up, or should I get right into it?
So Owen probably needs a moment to set up real quick. So let's while we have Sharky here because he's about to head out. Shark, let's get your final thoughts here. $1,500 already raised, so that means King's taste buds are going to get exploded.
Oh my god.
You know, what does it mean to see this community come together and help try to get these funds raised for us to put on a great show?
I mean, I think it just means a lot because for a lot of people, these events, you've heard it time and time again how, going to one of these events makes them want to go to another event, or it makes them want to, do stuff behind the scenes. So like these events are important, especially like these big events like Jonas Cup. Because I mean, think about it. Like my opponent Zoro, we found him at Jonas Cup. Like we found him playing, and then now he's made appearances at Genesis. Ctwc, I think that was bronze bracket, and going to all these different events. Now we're gonna see him again. Now he's growing as a player. I mean, technically his PB is like 500,000 more than mine. So, but you don't get those kind of stories without having these regionals or these big events. And by contributing and helping increase that total, you help us make sure that we can continue to host these events, not just at the big ones like in Portland, Pasadena, but all over the country and technically all over the world.
Absolutely. As organized, all four of us have organized events, so we know how difficult it is to do that. But with support from the great community members like we are getting today, it does make a difference. So thank you so much, everyone. Shark, thanks for joining tonight, man. Congrats on the victory. We'll see you in a couple of weeks. You gotta try to defend your #1 seed, right?
I don't know, because #1 seed's been a curse lately. It's happened to me. Jonas Cup happened to me at Genesis, so I don't know.
All right. Well, so I guess you're
I
gonna
just
have.
know there's certain seeds that I'm avoiding though.
I guess yeah. I was gonna say you're gonna try to do the tray math here and figure out. Okay.
Right,
we'll
yep.
see.
Yep. About to say that.
I just don't want to end up in the seeds that play last on Saturday. That's the goal.
There you go. All right. So we'll leave it at that. Shark, thanks again, man. Thanks so much for coming in. All right, Omen, let's take a look at our schedule here. So our portion here with Sharky and Zoro has come to an end. Again, thank you so much to both of those for helping us out and participating. We're already raising $1,500 just with one segment alone. This next segment that's coming up, oh man, get your wallets out because this is going to be entertaining AF. This will be a lot of fun. We got Fractal here versus Redacted. Fractal will explain momentarily what he's doing and what you, the viewing audience, can help to participate. Yeah, this is a audience participation portion of our program, so this will be a lot of fun. After that, we'll have Mario and Wallband coming. Then we'll have Max Outer with Game Scout, and then our main event, Dog Andy versus Alex and Scooty. So lots to still come around, and we'll take a look at our goals for the evening because with that $1,500, that Sunny Gem and Fractal helped to get us there. Well, now goal number 1 has been reached for the year. The king is gonna have to do a Hot One style interview. Man, oh man. You know, I love spicy food. I love putting hot sauce on all different types of food, man. But you know, I've seen that show. I've seen that Hot One show, and I know that gets pretty intense. So we'll see.
Hot Ones kits?
Yeah, what's that?
Are you gonna use the Hot Ones kit? They sell them, right?
They do, right? They do have those. However, I am in talks with a good community member, a very good friend of ours, Beast and Shen, that is starting to dabble in some stuff here about hot sauce and things. So stay tuned for that. Once that gets all worked out, you know, we could be doing some type of collaboration, and the king can be help promoting some stuff there. So if you want to see the king's mouth on fire and you know, crying tears while I try to douse myself and be like Alex T and just put milk all over myself, that's coming soon. That'll be coming soon. So thanks so much to again all the contributors to get us that $1,500 total. You can see here we have these other goals that we're trying to reach. If we get to $3,000, we have to do that tonight. We got to get to $3,000 so you can see Vince get pied in the friggin' face, man. You know, there's gonna be a line out the door of people that want to buy him. So, you know, maybe, you know, if we get to like, you know, over $10,000, we'll start a line, conga line going to pipe Vince in the face. And then a secret goal that we announced earlier, $4,000. If we can get to that in between the 3 and the 5, $4,000. Omenvar has a video that we would love to show you guys tonight, but it's only up to you if we can get to that dollar amount. King has booked probably the greatest main event in Friendly's history. If you want to see what it is, yeah, Omen. I mean, Omen, you saw it, right?
Yeah, yeah. I kind of flipped. I kind of flipped out a little.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
How does the king do it, right? How's the guy do it?
Yeah, it's awesome. I am so excited. Get there, guys. Get there.
Yeah, we got to get $4,000. We'll reveal the Friendly's main event promo video that Tyler had put together. So only Tyler knows. Tyler and someone else. We'll keep them quiet because that's hush hush. But yes, Tyler also knows. So get to $4,000. Get to $4,000, baby. All right, and then you can say 5,000. We'll get a Game Scout release video, which certainly would be worth that. And 10,000, a secret Game Scout video, which I think people know what that secret one might be. But if we get to 10, we'll talk about it then. All right. So now we got the Fractal segment coming up. I guess, Omen, let's give the floor to Fractal and see what is in store.
All right. Fractal, you want me to show the rules?
Wait, you have the rules, right?
I've got the rules. I can throw them up now if you'd like.
Go ahead.
All right, there we go.
All right, welcome everybody to this section that I have taken to call Fractal Math. You may have seen on the schedule that my opponents was redacted. Well, now I will tell you, my opponents is all of you. So I will be playing Tetris for 30 minutes. My goal is to get as high a score as possible. But your goal, as the audience, is to stop me. And how do you stop me? Well, every time you donate, you contribute to the total. And every time you reach a threshold, you will force me to multitask while I am playing Tetris. So this means that in addition to like having to navigate the game, I will also have to do one of these challenges. So every $25, Omen will give me 2 random 2-digit numbers, and I will have to multiply them in my head. If I top out, and I can't pause, I can't top outs, that's it. For every $100, will be a little more difficult. I will have to drink water. So this means that I will be needing to figure out how to play in one hand. I have a water pitcher that I'm gonna force myself to pour into the water cup every single time. And then I will still, if I top out, then I have to start over all again. Right? We'll be continuing this up until we've reached $500. So we're starting at $1,500. So the threshold is $2,000. After this point, it will become harder for you and easier for me. You will need $50 instead of $25 to get the equivalent results. But at the end of each threshold, so the first one is $500, the second one is $1,500 total, there will be a bonus. At $500, I will give a live reading of the Fractal Math promo. And at $1,500, I will give a live reading of a promo you have never heard before from my voice. So if any of that excites you, get ready because we will be starting in just a little bit.
All right, so there you go, folks. That's the rules there. Fractal's laid it out as simple as possible. We're at $1,500 even, so that way we know where the marker is. So as you see, try and stop Fractal from achieving the high score that he's looking to gain. Every $25 achieved, he'll do the math. Every $100, he's drinking water. Now the thing is, people in the chat were like, "Oh, it's a hydration break." Oh no. As he said, it is not a hydration break. He's trying to pour water and drink at the same time. Oh my god, you have no idea how much of a folly this is going to be, but it is fun as hell. And then after the $500, we're gonna
see it for yourself.
Oh, we're gonna see it. I believe in the community. They want to see you struggle with that. And then after the $500, the boundaries will double, so we'll keep tabs on that $500 bonus. Fractal will do the most famous of promos ever. Yes, the Steiner math. That I mean, honestly, that's worth money. Let's start getting those contributions in. We want to see Steiner promo math.
All right. Let's go ahead and switch over to Fractal. Oh, we already got some people starting. Yeah, we'll set that when we're ready to go. Oh my god. I haven't even started yet. Alright, well, you let me know when you are ready, sir, and I can reset the timer. Okay, alright. Is everyone ready to go? Let's get this kicked off. Let's do a 3, 2, 1 timer. 3, 2, 1. There you go. Alright, your first numbers you gotta do in your head, 45 and 30. You got it. Oh god, Duke just contributed $127. Oh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think you're right. All right, 21 times 25. This should be pretty easy. 21 times 25. Yeah, you are correct, sir. All right, 79 times 3. This is totally random, so some of these are gonna be super easy, some of these maybe not so much. 79 times 3. 79 times 3. You got it. And then the water. And this will give me a chance to update. What are we at here? Oh, one more. Oh, one more. That was. I gave you 3. I gave you 3, right? Oh my gosh, yeah. We're you need to do water and 2 more maths. You guys are moving so fast. I'm having so much trouble keeping up. This is incredible. Thank you so much. make me sweat, guys. Oh, you're still alive? Oh my gosh. Okay, all right. 67 times 51. You got it. Oh my gosh. All right, and then I think we got one more. Am I correct? I think one more math here. One more math. All right, so this one's 69. Hey now. Hey now counters at 4 times 74. I'm serious. Deathly serious. I'll give you one more shot. 69 times 74. Okay, so is the rule you have to keep going till you get it right, or? Okay, all right, you are wrong. 69 times 74. Oh, hang on. Yeah, everyone's saying they can't hear you. Give me 1 second. I think I need to. Why are you not in here in the Discord? Weird. Give me 1 sec. They're not hearing it at all. That's because you're not showing up in the Discord. Give me 1 second. Oh no, I think they did. Give me 1 second. It's okay. Let's see if I can...
Right now, I'm kind of just chilling.
There we go.
Nobody's giving me rewards.
Yeah.
Nobody's giving me punishments.
No, we're at 1675. We got plenty to come once we fix this audio issue.
All right.
Yeah,
everyone
no,
should hear you now.
Oh,
It's fixed now.
okay.
We're good.
Am I back? Am I back?
You're
Hello?
back.
Hello?
You're back. You're live. Fractal, tell us how tough that was drinking water or pouring water and then trying to drink it.
Oh, I'm gonna mess up. I filled up the water pitcher all the way to the max, just to prepare. But at the same, look at my pace right now. Like this is not exactly the best. Anyway, the previous answer was 444.
69 times 74.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're wrong. You're off by literally thousands.
Oh my God! Wait. Oh, I forgot a zero. Okay, wait.
Carry the zero.
That's your hint. You're off by thousands.
Yeah. Okay, I did 7 times 74. Okay, so 70 times 74 is 4928. 4928 minus 74 is 4854.
You're getting closer. You're getting closer.
Oh,
you're still wrong. Yeah, you're off.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
You're
so
off by hundreds now. I'll give you that much. You're off by hundreds, so you're closer.
So-
Missing the decimal point.
It's minus. Wait, 70. Okay, wait, 70 times 70. Oh, because it's times 280. Okay.
Following you. It's so fun.
5180 minus. Oh, well, it's 5106.
You got it. You got it.
Oh my
5106.
God, that's actually so bad. Okay, so now there's 2 more.
Oh wow, whoa! What did we get more?
We got more. We're
Oh.
at 1675.
Oh.
That
Okay.
Was, that was 1625. We got 2 more maths.
Yeah, so we had a couple of contributions from. Let's see. Well, Duke
Hang
with
on, we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Tayo
1,
gave
2,
a
3, 4,
$5
5.
contribution. Was saying we can't hear Fractal, but now we got that fixed. So.
Yeah, I think we've covered all the math right now, so I think we need to get
Wait,
more
no,
contributions.
No, we're at 1675.
Yeah.
We only did 1 after the water. We need to do 2 more. Unless that 1675 number.
I see 1662.
Correct.
62. Sorry, I'm looking at the next punishment.
Okay, so then just one more.
there's
Just
one
one
more.
All right.
So, folks, remember the goal here is to punish Fractal and distract him from playing this game and getting a high score. So, you, the audience, have the control of doing that against him, right? You want to say, listen, everyone says, let me finish, please. Guys, let me finish. I want to play this game. No, don't let him finish. Let him. We got to get to that next $100 goal.
Please. I don't
If you
want
wanna-
to do this on level 29, man.
If you want to see Fractal try to drink water on level 29, come on. You start getting those contributions in, folks. Get those contributions in. Maybe that's what it is. Somebody's waiting for the right moment. It's like, oh, he's only on 24. Wait till he gets to 28. Then I'm gonna hit him with a big one.
Yeah, we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 math. Yeah. I think we have to get to that 1675 for another math, and then the next one after that.
1650. We haven't done the 1650 yet.
Yeah, we did. We did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we've done 5. Yep.
All right.
That
And there we go.
should be-
There it is.
Pumpy hearts.
Pumpy Heart, $114.20. There's a 420 in there. Hey now. Oh my goodness. All right, so let me get that updated because
Oh, okay, I see.
that's a big number. What's that? 1675 goes up to 1776.
On the commentary too. Nice.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so
They got Omen's in that seat, not me.
all right, there we go. 1800. So
Right.
we have to go through.
Is it water first?
No, we've got to do a math,
Do
then a
what?
water, then 3 maths, and then yeah, there you go. So
No. Omen.
all right, your
Here's the
math
math.
7 times 32. 7 times 32.
10 plus 14, 224.
Oh my gosh, that was too easy. You're on. You got it. 95 times 21.
No, there's no way. No.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
water's
there's-
next.
yeah.
Water's next. Water's next.
Go. Water. Let's go. Let's go. Water. Fractal. Come on. Oh my god.
Water.
No. Oh my god.
Okay,
Oh my
my
goodness.
parents are probably like horrified because this is a wooden table and I've now spilled water over it. I'm gonna get a paper towel. I'll be back.
It worked, y'all. It worked. He topped out.
Oh my god.
Where'd he get? 651. 651. The goal.
He got 651. so that-
I knew this was going to happen. I
That's why-
literally knew I need it. I'm just like praying that like none of my like electronics get fried, but it's probably fine.
Oh my god.
Not enough, but I don't have to. How much time do I have left?
You got
20
20
minutes.
You got 20 minutes.
20 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna count that as the water. I think. I did get the
Alright, so
drink
we-
off, but
you
yeah,
did- you did.
600,000.
All
You
right.
did.
Well, then I think we got.
654. Yeah, 654 was the number.
We got to
Now
18.
you gotta try to beat. Now you gotta try to beat that, Frack.
You got 3 more maths incoming here. All right. So 95 times 21.
95 times 2100 minus 105. 1995.
You got it. I don't know how you got there, but you got there real quick. So congratulations. Moving on. 77 times 10.
500.
That was, like I said, I just literally did RNG. I left it as easy or as hard as whatever came out. So 77 times 10.
Okay, 770.
Oh my gosh, how did you get that one? Congratulations. Moving
I'm
on.
insane.
Oh, Game Scout.
Oh, we got another $43.21. Okay. We'll do the math one, and then I gotta figure out what the next punishment is. $30 times 74.
220. No. 2220?
Oh my gosh. Again, too easy. You got that one. Nailed it. So
37s.
okay,
Okay.
so then that leaves us at 1821. So you gotta drink water.
I got
Yeah.
to drink water. Okay, I'm going to take this strategically now that I have control over my board. I'm going to burn it all the way down. And then I shall take the
There you go. That's a smart way to do it.
You think normal Tetris has risk taking? Like, imagine this. I have to play with one hand right now.
You
I
know,
don't like the. Okay.
you should have asked Dog for advice on how he does this, right? Because
Okay,
I
I think
mean-
that was a good pour. And now the easy part.
I mean he's an expert, right? But that might be a good challenge here because I have never seen Dog pour the glass of water.
This
Maybe
is
he does that
true.
off
No.
stream.
I don't
This is
think
true.
he-
No.
I don't think he has the skill.
Oh, gauntlet.
Oh.
Oh, see, this is how you do. We could do fractal math, but the versus version where you both have to do the thing and see whoever like tops out first or whatever the score is at the end is the winner of that game, right? You have to all do the same challenge. So sounds like you have a gauntlet throw down here for Dog.
It certainly sounds like it.
Omen,
Fractal,
I'm
the
feeling
que-
adventurous.
Oh,
I'm feeling adventurous. When we hit $500, let's switch to 3-digit by 2 digits.
$500 total, so 2,000.
Like-
right, we get
Yeah.
to 2,000. Yes.
Oh wow. Oh man. Okay, I'll have to.
I don't think I've ever done this correct. I don't think I've ever done this successfully before, but
Okay, that
when
will
you-
require a little bit of
When you
work.
revised this, did you remember the specific weight of water when you filled up your entire pitcher there on the, probably about, was that a half gallon there? A full gallon of
I
water?
don't actually know.
Okay, just wondering if you remembered that from your schooling days, which was like last summer.
Last summer. Yes.
When you were in
at
school, when
where I
you were
learned like
learning.
how much water is in a water.
We're like $4 away
water.
from punishing Fractal, so help us out here right now. We're kind of stuck. He's just gonna play a normal game of Tetris if we don't get some help here.
I think they're waiting for level 19, man.
Oh, hey, that's actually strategic. Yeah, that's a
I
good
think it
good
might
call
be
out.
over.
That's a good call out.
It is a good, but if people can kind of give contributions, you know, even small ones, right, that helps get to that next goal a lot quicker. So
Yeah,
Puppy in the
absolutely.
chat was asking, does the spilling water reset the clock, right? And that would have been probably an interesting concept to have thought, but I got a feeling that Fractal doesn't want to be here all night either. So, and that wooden table, yeah, I don't think Dad would appreciate that gets messed up. So, no, we did not factor that in, but certainly, you know, Fractal, I'm sure is going to probably yoink that idea for what.
Oh, there it
There it
is.
is.
Lighthouse contributed 343. That brings us exactly to 1825. So you got another math problem. Let's see if it's an easy one. Maybe 57 and 80.
57 times 80, so 114 times 40, 228 times 24, 560.
You got it, man.
You know,
Okay.
Omen.
Yeah.
As the producer, nobody can see what's showing up on your screen. So if it's an easy one, just skip and just redo it. Just
Yeah.
No, don't let me off easy, right?
Alright,
Like, I'm
alright,
kind of chilling right here. I need a real challenge.
Okay, yeah, you're fair. That's fair. Like I was trying to be super fair and just go with whatever the RNG gave me, but yeah, we can do that.
No, but this is NES Tetris.
Yeah.
All right? It wouldn't be authentic if you weren't giving me the worst possible things at every turn.
Fair enough. Sorry.
Square root. All
All right. Oh, I gotta update
I used to be kind of cracked at doing that by hand.
Of course he is.
All right. So the next punishment should be at 1850.
right,
Yeah.
So it's gonna be a while until.
It's about 15
I have to do
minutes.
Yeah,
Getting
thank
closer.
goodness we have the runway here on Nestor's Champs. That's so useful for this event tonight.
Well, that's why Fractal's doing this, because he thought it out. So. It's
Yeah.
cheap. I mean, we're seeing the mental mad genius here. I got lost on the first question.
I actually genuinely think it's having an effect on my gameplay. Like both of these games have not been stellar transition-wise.
Well, gee, who'd have thought that you might have to actually try to concentrate when you're playing NES Tetris, right?
Uh-oh.
And this isn't even like trying to do commentary and play at the same time too. That's always been a distraction.
But here's the question: do you want a 3 times 2 digit or a 3 times 3 digit?
3 times 2. Only once we hit 500. I think that's way harder than anything I've ever done. but-
Yeah.
Which we're about
I could spend
getting
a
close
lot
to
of time on it. Especially if we're gonna be going up to $50 in between, then I think there's value. Yeah.
people wondering why is Fractal rolling when this is a Jonas Cup fundraiser? Well, that's a fundraiser for the event. It's a fundraiser for the event. I mean, we want to see Fractal try to spill water on level 29.
Why is Fractal drinking water when nobody drinks water at the Jonas Cup?
This is true. Well, I'll be drinking Red Bull at that point. Oh my god. All right, folks, we got 13 more minutes for Fractal.
Oh my
We're
God.
at getting close to that 1850. We're at 1825 right now. So, again, when we get to 1900, that's the water spot. If you want to see Fractal attempt to try to drink water while he's trying to play level 29, we need to get there. So you need your contributions in. We got to get as close as we can. Foil Fractal. That's the point of this segment. You got to foil him from getting high scores. This is all on you, audience. Audience participation at a high level.
What do we got to get? You said 2000 is where you would think. We got about 13 minutes left, and we got to get to 2000 to make it harder. You sure? Maybe you want to make it harder now? Oh my gosh. Oh, are you gonna natural top?
We need Fractal to do this for me.
Oh my goodness.
He's not even going to beat his score before.
605.
Okay, that's slightly lower than my previous score. So we're gonna try and do this.
It's working, you guys.
I do have a secret weapon that I will choose to tactically not reveal to maintain my advantage. But other than that,
Well, maybe if we
I
get
kind
to
of feel like doing some math.
if we get to 2500, then we'll reveal the method. Yes. All right, folks. So you know what you need to do. Start giving Fractal some more math. He wants his brain teased.
Oh, yeah. By the way, do you know how this the kind of thing works for 2 digits? It's by 2 digits.
How it works? You mean how you are mentally?
How the mental math tricks works? Because there are people who are way faster than me. There are people who could be doing. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. No, I mean I have my own way that I would try to do it, and it's probably different than how everyone else would do it. So no, tell me the trick.
Well, how would you do something like 69 times 74?
I probably start with the
Okay, now count. Up
fours.
to 4, up to 7.
Oh, is it? Oh, wow. Holy cow. It's up to 7?
Well, you said 69 several times in that math problem.
No, yeah, no, I would just like probably. Well, I mean, I guess what I typically would try to do if I'm doing the mental math. I mean, I'm not probably gonna try to do this right now because I'm too busy. But I would probably try to like come up to round up to the nearest number that's easy to calculate, and then like figure out the ones in between, and then do that math and like add them together. But that's like a really super long way to do it.
Right, but that's basically what I did. I did 70. 69 is 70 minus 1. So
Yeah, right. Yeah.
multiplying by 70 is like easier at least, and then multiplying by 1 is easier.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay, cool. I'm glad I.
So I think for like 3x2, you just do that, but more. All right. So I learned from this book by a guy named Arthur Benjamin. He's a professor at I think Harvey Mudd. Or was, at least for a long time. I'm not sure if he's still there, but he wrote this entire book. And one of the big things when you start getting to the really big numbers is that you start coming up with words. And what the words do is they help you memorize certain things because phrases are easier to memorize than numbers.
There we go. Omen controlling his own stream, $125 donation. We are at 1975
Oh,
for 1950. So that is two more maths and a water and a math. Right?
Okay,
I can't even do this math, let alone 2-3 digits.
Is it 1975 will be the next one? So I think we need to do 2 maths, a water, and 2 maths. Yeah.
that sounds about right. All right, 10-minute mark has been hit. So go ahead, hit him, Omen.
All right. Let me see. That's too easy. Okay, 82 times 31.
82 times. Oh, that's hard. Okay, so 82 times 30 is 2460. And then, okay, 2460, 254, no, 2542?
Oh, sorry. It is. You got it. You got it right. Sorry, I'm trying to like.
You left the suspense there.
Yeah. It was me trying to update the next punishment.
Oh my god.
All right. Speaking of punishment, you have another one here. Let's see. That's too easy. 59 times 38.
59 times 38. Oh, that is tricky. So 59 times 38 is 60 times 38, which would be 2040. 2040 minus 38. That is correct. Wait, 59 times. Wait, what were the numbers again?
59 times 38.
Okay, 59 times 30. Okay, so 60 times 38 is 2040. 2040 minus 38, 2002. What? No, that can't be right.
One more time. Give me that number.
2002?
Oh, very close. You're off by within hundreds.
Okay. 38 times 60. Okay, 3 times 60 is 180. Oh, 1800. What? Wait, 30 times 6 is 180. 8 times 6 is 48. So wait, 2022?
Well, you're getting closer, but you're still off by hundreds.
Oh, wait, is it?
See, Fractal's delaying because he doesn't want to have to pour the water.
No, but then I have to do it on a hard. Okay, wait, 59 times 38.
You better get it, Rex.
Okay, 59 times. Okay, 60 times 38. 6 times 3, 18. 18, 180, 180, 180, 180. All right, so then we add. Okay, 38 times 6. 180 plus 48. 228. No, 224. No, 228. 228. 2280 minus 38. 2280 minus 38. 2242.
Got it. I actually followed you on that one. All right. Good job.
I'm glad someone's following this along. My head is spinning right now. Oh my god, these numbers.
2242.
Do you do another one and then
You
water?
need. Yeah. So we're. Yes,
We're on
yeah,
level
that's
19,
correct.
baby. Let's go. Go ahead, Omen, hit him.
All right. Let's do. Let's try. This one might be hard, might be easy. 68 times 62.
68 times 62. Okay, so 68 times 62 is 65. Okay, so 65 squared minus 9 squared. 65 squared being 4225 minus 9, 4216.
Got it. Good, that was a little too easy.
Oh, okay.
It's water time! Oh my gosh.
Oh boy.
And I am delaying, but like I have like other things, other math questions I have to answer. So.
All right. Oh, hey, Bar. I mean, what am I talking about? No, you're supposed to. Oh, hey, we got a contribution. Adam Irish, $100. Oh my gosh.
Let's go. Oh, Fractal, you're screwed, man.
That's 2,000.
That is 2,000. So you're gonna switch over after you. Should we just switch right now, or?
Okay, I won't do the water right now. So we have crossed $500. So I'm gonna impose the additional constraints that I have to say the Scott Steiner promo without playing, so I'm losing more of my time. So I am now going to attempt to say it as fast as possible. Are you ready?
I am ready.
You know they say that all men are created equal, but you take a look at me and you take a look at Pixel and you can see the statement is simply not true. You see, normally if you were to go 1-on-1 against me, you got 50-50 chance of winning, but I'm genetic freak and I'm not normal, so you got a 66 and 2/3 chance of me winning. At best, I beat me, and then you add vertical rail into the mix, chances of winning drastically go down. You see, when you have in a 4-person finals, you got a 25% winning, but me, I have a 75% chance. The other side knows they can't beat me, so Pixel Andy, you take your 25% chance of winning in the 4-person semifinals, and you subtract your 33% of beating against me, and then you have a negative 81% chance of winning. But me, if you take my 75% chance of winning and you get 66 and 2/3% chance of winning if we go 1-on-1. I got 41 and 2/3% chance of winning. Pixel Andy, if that is your real name, the others don't know. They spell disaster. Okay.
All right, you've got water next. That was impressive. I'm giving.
Hello, summoning salt.
Oh my
Mari.
gosh.
Mari, there's your million view clip right there.
Unbelievable. Oh my gosh! You did it. You're lining out. You're drinking water. This is crazy. All right.
More math, right?
Yes. Now we got to switch over to the hard ones, though. So let's see. We've got 1, 2, 3. Then we have. Well, actually, we got 2, 3, 4. Whoa! We just got more. Oh my god! I can't keep up. All right. Well, these contributions are rolling in. Here, let me give you one of the hard ones though.
They want to get another 500 so you can do it all over.
Oh my god.
Maybe 6.
Hey, now count.
Okay. You want 2x2s again? Okay. All right. I'm just gonna start making ones up because my list is running short. 52 times 28.
52 times 28, 1400 plus 50, 1456.
Oh gosh, too easy. 26. No. I gotta do 26 times 77.
26 times 77. So 26 times 7 is 182. Yes, 182 plus. So then 1820 plus 100 is 1920. 1920 plus 80 is 2000. Then 2000 plus 2 is 2002.
You got it. Hang on, I gotta update this mental math thing here because oh my gosh, these people, they are doing a wonderful job keeping me busy, which means I'm keeping you busy. Okay, so we've got, I don't even know where we were at. Well, let's see
if we can help you out here, Robin. I'm gonna refresh real quick. We are looking at contributions that have been like flailing in. Let's see, Lighthouse gave it $343. We know you gave it $125.
Yeah.
Take that Fractal. I love that message you gave it.
Okay.
$100.
I know. I think
so
I know
Adam,
where we're at.
So after the 125 you gave, Adam Irish hit us with 100. Boom, Tetris for all. So that's going to be, was it $50 now per math, or is it 2?
Yeah, I think right now we need to do 1 math, 2, 3. Yeah, we got 3 more maths. Looks
okay,
like
because Higgins gave $131. Now that's some yapping. And then Nia
4 math. We got 4 more maths. Yeah, the fractal math was at 2,000, so we got that one done.
$50 increments now, so not.
Yes, $50 increments at this point. Then there's 2 minutes left on the timer, by the way.
There it is, Game Scout. $80, 24 cents.
Okay, wait. So just give me everything until the queue is exhausted. Then I'm gonna try and do my Hail Mary, but I need to do this fast.
Oh my
Let's go.
gosh. Okay, okay.
I believe in you, Omen.
All right. 88 times 23.
Are you serious? Okay, 23 times 8 is 100. Okay, 160 plus 24, which is 184. Okay, and then 184 times 11, 1840, 1940, 2020, 2024.
Oh, you got it. You got it. Fractal's too good at this. Let's do.
He's gonna have to do a few more because $123.45
Oh my
contribution
gosh.
came in.
Oh my goodness.
Meanwhile, don't forget, people get Danny Doodles. I gotta get a list of that going.
Oh my goodness. She's gonna be so busy.
Oh my god, Danny. Well, I think she's gonna enjoy doing it.
Oh, yeah.
Can I have qualifier rules? Can I finish this last game out?
Sure,
Oh,
sure.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
sure,
hell
sure.
yeah.
Oh,
you
the
can-
water.
Go for it.
I don't even know. We still got like 5 maths to go here. 38 times 66.
38. Why do you keep giving me 11s?
Because I want you to
RNG.
die.
It's
I mean
RNG,
what?
baby.
No, it's totally random. I don't know what you're talking
Random.
about.
Come on, man.
Okay,
RNG.
180 plus 48, 228. 2,280. 2,480. 2,500. 2,508.
Oh, you got it. Oh my god, I wasn't sure you were gonna get there that quick. All right, you did it. Oh my goodness. Okay, so where are we at? We need to get 2388. So that means, yeah. Geez. There's so many between where till now. It's like I can't even keep up.
Well,
20.
So, how many has he done so far, Omen? Because when we hit the 2,000, that was the 500. So then we bumped up for every $50. He would do that, right?
Yeah. So we've
Only
got
50.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 maths and a water.
No,
Okay.
$50
So three-
per.
$50.
Yeah, and that's with the $50 per. The contributions have been rolling in, and
Yeah, we're at 2388. Yes.
yeah,
All right.
we've got 6 more maths to go here,
right.
And like
Iron
a water in the
above.
middle, right?
and a water basically. So you're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4 math, and then a water. So we're just
Wait,
All
I
right.
thought
All right.
I've had like 2 math and then like still.
Well, it's fit. Well, it was the water was
Mhm.
200.
you did the fractal math out of order, and so basically I'm having to do the maths in between.
Right, I see. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. But yeah, speaking of good, let's see 61 times, I don't know, 53.
61. Giving in the ones. God. Go ahead, Fractal. 61 times what?
53.
53. Okay, 53 times 60 is 3,180. 3,180 plus 50, 3,233.
Yeah, that was Susie. You know what? I'm gonna give you a 3 times a 2 now that we've crossed over that one. Just
Dead.
I had them. So 197 times 83.
190. Okay, sure. Okay, so.
Go to 200.
Okay, so
Go to
83
200.
plus 2 is 166 multiplied by 100, 16600, 600, 600 at the end, minus 2 times 83, 82 times 80. No, minus 3 times 83. Well, it was 197 times 83?
Yep, 197 times 83.
Okay, can I get this before we clear this? 83 times 3, 249. 600 minus 249 is 351, so 16351?
You got it! Incredible!
Wow.
The world
Wow.
champ
Yeah, easy
of
one.
mental math.
Give me
How does he do it? How does he?
All right, so we got 2 more of these.
2 more? All right, so I have an extra challenge for the last one. Do the second to last.
Okay. 372 times 27.
372. Oh, that's hard. Wait, okay, 372. Oh, wait, no. My brain's fried.
29's coming
372 is close to 400 minus 20. Oh my god, no!
Yeah.
Okay, 372 times
Level 29 mental math.
3.
Oh, that's it. Hey, that was your best game, though. That was your best game, 792.
792.
All right.
And you know what? For the fans, I will drink water.
Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate.
Hydrate, dude.
All right.
That's the segment, though. I'm curious, though, Bidwell, what was gonna be your twist?
I wanted him to give the answer in Roman numerals.
Oh!
Don't make him
Oh
spit
my
his water out.
goodness.
Don't make him spit his water out.
That was this Fractal. Fun game tonight, guys.
Listen, let's give a round of applause to
Yeah.
Fractal. That was tremendous, honestly.
I mean,
Mr.
Fractal, and you know what, Omen, you got to take a bow, brother. You got to take a freaking bow because
Yeah, let's
you
give it
handled
up,
that.
man.
You handled that like
That
a
was so
freaking
fun.
champ.
that was fun. And yeah, Fractal, he threw up a Google Sheet too that helped make this a little bit easier. But yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy. That and not gonna lie, the most impressive part of all that was that last one. That 16,351, the 197 times 83. You did that so fast. That was just crazy.
Totally insane.
So the trick with that is that it's close to 200.
Yes. Yep. I tend to intentionally try to make it like kind of close, just to make it maybe a little easier, but that's still hard.
Okay.
That's still hard. All right.
Well done.
you very
Short sword with a $12.11 contribution. Anything for Game Scout content? Oh yeah, we'll be talking about that in a little bit. Fractal, man, final thoughts here. You did a tremendous job. You alone, with this tremendous effort, have raised almost $1,000 on your own there for our Jonas Cup fundraiser.
Wow. Incredible.
You're the 2023 world champion. You're the inaugural Jonas Cup champion for 2024, man. Why is it so important for you to help out, and what does it mean to you to be able to participate in these live events, man?
Okay, I will answer that question, but give me a second because I need to clean my desk. I'm gonna get a paper towel. I'll be right back.
Fractal's gonna leave us hanging on that regard. Bidwell, let's get with you real quick. How insane is that to watch him do the mental math, playing Tetris, and try to drink water too? Like, how insane is this?
It was, for me, it was most fun was seeing how the
Oh,
math
it's even
genius.
more. Oh my god, there's so much more. I'm sorry. I
Welcome
can
to
answer.
the Northwest.
No, go ahead, Bidwell.
Ah, geez, it was more fun just kind of listening to him figure it out under pressure, because everybody's got their mental tricks that can do that. I used to be good at school way back when I had a brain that's long gone. But the mental tricks that you have to do to figure that stuff out, and like him sounding it out. Good show, because a lot of people would have just kind of been silent. But Fractal knows what the audience wants.
Hell yeah.
I can't be. If I don't say it out loud, I'm gonna forget.
No, it's awesome. Omen, again, take a bow, man. You were fantastic helping to run that. I think not too many people would have been able to keep up with him, and you did a fantastic job working with Fractal. So absolutely, great job by you.
Fun pass by a blink of an eye.
So Fractal, back to you, man. What does it mean to participate in those live events that you get to show up? And you yourself have kind of been in the organizing front too, so you know what it takes on the back end and how much it means to have support from the community, right?
Speaking of which, stay tuned for news about the next iteration of Boston Tea Parody. That should be hopefully coming on quite soon.
That's very true, right? So.
But yeah, to answer your question, I think it's like having in-person events is like one of the big things that like helps us stand out from a lot of other smaller gaming communities, which I would say that we are a part of, because it encourages like this sort of like interaction in person. It's, I think, generally considered harder to be toxic when you're actually looking at another person's face in the way that might be enabled online. I think
100%
that's
agree.
a huge part in why our community has the kind of reputation that it does in a positive way.
Yeah.
So just doing our part to organize these, provide a venue so that a lot of people can come and have a purpose and be vested in something but also give them the opportunity and space to interact with friends that they might not get to see all the time. It's a really tough balance, and it's not something that's easy to do. I can certainly speak from experience. So I think it's very important that we keep trying to like make these happen, and that's, I think, by like putting in the efforts to make them good, they become good automatically.
Yeah, and listen, through efforts from people like yourself that really are involved, like you're a high visibility player, right? As Jonas said it's
Right.
important on you guys to help move the community forward, but you're also doing it on the other side where people may not see that too often, right? So you're getting both sides of that coin. You're able to really speak on that experience. So again, Fractal, thank you so much for joining us tonight. It was awesome to have you, and now we've given you something fun to do so you can stream more often, and now you can earn some real Twitch money, right?
Yeah. Nom 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 money.
Maybe with that money you can get a better wooden desk that can handle the spills, right?
Better. No, this wooden desk's great. I love this desk so much. It was. I did my first stream in this house like the day, like the night that I got my desk. I spent like hours in the morning assembling it, and then it just felt complete. So. All that to say that I should be taking good care of it, and I'm gonna go grab another paper towel.
I'm gonna say, you're a bachelor. Maybe you need to like buy the nice actual real towels for this.
He's
job.
got to get the bounty towels, right? Those are quicker picker up.
Well,
You know,
or, the
actual
actual cloth towels. Yeah.
Unbelievable.
What
Fractal, thanks again, buddy. You were awesome. Thanks so much for joining us.
There's the real towel.
He's a ShamWow.
Oh my word! Yeah, oof. What a great segment that was, guys. That was tremendous.
And that poor penguin just laying on his back, dying in laughter behind him on his couch.
It's having a good time.
Yeah, well, you know what? Have him stick around because we've got our next segment coming up. Omen is going to hit the schedule there because we got players ready to go. They've been hanging out. They've been having a good time. We've got our next segment coming up. It'll be Mari versus Wallband. Now, this one has a little juice to it. These two played recently in a DAS League match, I believe. It was like a semifinal or something like that. Mari's giving me some backstory, but they had a hell of a match. It was going back and forth, and Wallband just edged out Mari at the end of the Game 5 decider. Sounds like it was a terrific match. I've not had a chance to watch it, but I'm certainly, if we can check out the DAS League channel, we'll see that there. But man, the story here between the two is also that Mari, much like Omen and Bidwell myself, is someone that's been behind the scenes helping to get these events run and has been in a stellar hand. And also Mari is that person on YouTube that's putting out those shorts and everything, like all those great shorts that you see each and every time that's been published on the Ctwc channel. That's Mari. That's Mari doing that. So that's all the important work that Mari is doing to kind of move things forward for us and getting content out there. And it's going to be a big hand as well for Jonas Cup, helping behind the scenes, running some camera work and working with Ninja on our Class of Tetris channel. So Mari is someone that can definitely speak about the back end of the production side and how important it is to try to get these things run in timely manner and with the resources provided from funding and stuff like that. Absolutely speaks volumes. And then on top of that, we also have Wallband, who is getting involved in organizing now too, wants to try to get a Ctwc regional event happening in Canada, wants one potentially in Toronto, which, big city, means big opportunity for people to come in and maybe sightsee too, could bring in some tourism around there. But again, trying to find venues and working to get equipment and things like that. This is where that really, people don't see that on the front end, right? It's all on the organizers to kind of look at that. So events like these that we're doing, these fundraising streams, definitely go a long way. So we're gonna have two people that are outstanding participating there. So I think we have Mari actually in the chat with us. So
the more that Mari takes on, the more we can blame him for.
Well, that
He did not. He did not.
I waited to say that.
Oh my God, Mari, what's up, man? Good to see you.
Hey, King, everyone. Hello.
So while Omen gets the scene set up there, give him like a quick break. Let's talk to you. So yeah, kind of give us a little bit of the backstory of you and Wallband. Why this matchup coincidentally actually kind of worked out very well that I put you guys together because you gave us a little juice. Why don't you tell us
Yeah.
that match you had with Wally?
It is kind of also still been a bit since that match, but so how Das League preliminaries worked was that it was like a little like mini bracket that you had to play in order to figure out which division you were in. So instead of like the CTL draft, you would instead just play a certain number of matches, and this was the first match in that sort of like preliminary bracket, and I got to immediately play a Wallband. And from what I remember, at least from game one, we took a game deep into 19, and I think once the game was over, unfortunately he won that one. But I remember him typing in chat like, "Dude, how are you not in Das Masters already?" And I'm like, "Cause I early top in like 24." Like, so there's that, and you know, my redemption in Das League continued as I actually got placed into the very last division of Das League because I also crashed out in the second game, and so I was placed in the Division 3 as they call it, right? And then over the season I was like, I'm determined to get back up there, maybe try and take a chance at, you know, getting some tougher play in, and I won Div 3 for this recent season. So I'm trying to get back up there, trying to, you know, take my rightful place, you know.
So that grind continues like it so much does, and obviously again, you know, speaking on the back end of things, the production side of the house, like as I mentioned, you're a very important cog in the wheel for the YouTube machine that we've got going, and you know, at all these live events, you're like one of the first people that signs up for volunteering and say, I want to help out, I want to do what I can to make this great, right? And why don't you kind of let the viewers know, those that don't really see what goes on behind, like, you know, it takes a village to make these things happen, right? And obviously we like to try to compensate for people's time and effort when we can, correct?
Yeah, oh gosh, the complexity that, you know, we dive into during those like meetings for, I mean, take for example this recent World Championship, right? There was like a different plan versus last year. There's always like moving parts that you have to deal with, and I mean, I'm incredibly lucky to even, you know, witness that part of the cog and help to make the production what it is, help get the word out there, because as the shorts guy, I guess, as I'm known for, right? Getting, you know, our scene out there that isn't just a random viral moment from a video that someone else made of us, you know, that's cool, that helps us grow, but it's not the only way we can grow, in my opinion. So whenever like I make those shorts, whenever I make that content that people can enjoy on our actual channel, it warms my heart to know that like I can help grow the scene a little bit more with what I can do. And I'm thankful to you, King. I'm thankful to Vince for putting me on this incredible team. I'm so privileged. I'm so happy to work with y'all again this year at Portland, and hope y'all can have a good show. Hope we can put on a good show. Yeah.
That's the hard part now, right? Now you got to play the game and you got to put on a good show, right? So you got to take on your buddy Wally here, and it's gonna be fun. So we'll leave you at that, Mari. We'll have you getting the game underway shortly as Omen is fixing some things on the tech side there. But yeah,
yeah, you were on there twice. It was pretty amazing.
Whoa.
You know,
oh man,
it's all good. It's all good. All right, so So Mari, we'll have you mute for a little bit. But if you want, you could yap around the game too. You know, that's totally fine. I don't know if you want to like take this intensely and be like, oh man, I want to beat Wally on this stream, or you know, if you want to just hang and yap, then by all means, we'll have you yapping here.
Oh, I know what it is.
The fun is in the people getting us to our donation goals. Right there on the bottom of your screen, you can type in !! Jonas Cup to contribute. We have all the goals on screen, either soon or you know. But I do want to also talk about the point that you've mentioned Wallband doing planning Toronto out too, and I mean I just want to add, Space City was probably one of the biggest regionals accidentally within this past year, and I kind of helped push that through along. You know, I didn't do it alone, but you know, I still got to thank Sharky and Fractal for being there near day one, Tyler too, and even on the day of, so many people helped bring in their equipment. We helped bring in or helped coordinate all the TVs, all the consoles, all the wiring to even stream, you know, our Nestor's Champs layout, because we want it to be difficult, I guess. and you know, and we somehow, you know, after all of that, you know, Cobra's controller malfunctioning, so we had to push the second set of semis in the finals the second day. We still ended up with a double 1.8 like for the finals, and just breaking the I think live comp world record if I'm and then like broke like the losing score world record twice in separate matches. So again, it's an incredible feat. I could not do that alone. I was honestly lucky to even get the venue that we had. I want to shout out the Coug Esports Club again for partnering with us and allowing us to use one of the rooms in the university for that, because you know, a lot of regionals don't really have that much space for their event. We had this a big room that allowed us to see Tyler's and Sharky's race in full HD. You get to see PK Rick fall on his face, you know. it's everyone. It's everyone's effort that makes this whole thing grow. And I'm pretty sure Wallband is tired of me yapping now.
Probably, yeah, but no, honestly, listen, it's important that people hear that from you, because like I said, you've been on that other side and seeing all those things, and you did help co-organize with Sharky and others to make that event happen, right? And Fractal was there to help, and it takes a whole community to put it together, right? But certainly, you know, when we have funding efforts like this, they can help go a long way to maybe, you know, build a better production for next year too, right? I'm sure you'd like to improve on certain things, and if there's some type of funding that goes into it, or you know, the contributions from community members that help along the way, it makes a whole difference. So absolutely, no, well said, Mari. So yeah, I think we're ready to go here. Wallband certainly not doing DAS 29, I don't think so. That'd be quite the feat.
I'm pretty sure he is.
I think it could be.
Looks like it.
Well, then that's friggin' wild right now. Oh my god. Yeah, I got no shot at Jonas Cup this bottom line. So. All right, Fractal, you're hanging out here, buddy. You want to call this match with Bidwell?
I'm down if you're okay with it.
Well, I'm taking a break. I'm sure Omen would just like to sit back a little bit too. So if you and Bid and Mari's going to be in here yapping too. So if you guys want to take it away.
Oh, great. I can make fun of him.
Yes, you can. And we get Mari live reactions on that too. So players, your seed is in the chat. It will be 018196. So it's an all number seed. Yeah, Wallband, sorry. 018196 will be your seed. So go ahead and get that inputted. Again, goals right now, we are sitting at $2,400 that are in. Let me see if I believe I have a couple more contributions. We got Ampu did give a $20 contribution before. Thank you so much, Anpu, keyboard cheater. So we're getting close to that $2,500 marker, which also means that we're getting close here, Bidwell, to $3,000, which is a goal that we're trying to get so we can pie Vince in the friggin' face, man.
Oh my god, that was my. I wasn't sure what the expectations were coming tonight, but that was the must win. So we got to get to that point. There's a lot of people licking their chops with a chance. I mean, it's gonna be kind of a fight to see. We might have to have a contribution battle to see who gets to be the pie thrower.
Yeah,
but we'll figure that out after we get to 3,000. So we got one ready on Wallband. We're waiting for Mari. Let's count down. Fractal, you have the honors once we hit that old button.
Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
That's a good game. Tetris is a good game.
Tetris. I've heard it's good.
No, it's not.
Oh. All right. So it looks like Mari is going to be taking the first burn. Wallband soon to follow, and I don't know if he's going to be able to match. Gain an advantage. Yeah. Mari has a pace advantage right now. I still went looking for that first Tetris. Something a little high up.
Is there a story behind the double underscore for Mari?
1 underscore was taken.
Oh, that rat bastard. I don't know who.
Wait, there was a Mari underscore
There's another
712?
Mari 712 with one underscore.
Yeah, like no underscores was taken, 1 underscore was taken. I was like, I'll just
712.
quit. Yep. Yeah.
So there are 711 other Maris out there, not including Mari 1 underscore 712. Dear Lord.
Yeah.
I'm actually curious about this. Like, surely we could code something to like analyze every single Mari and like look for the gaps. and then we could figure out the maximal Mari with the largest number, and then also the minimal Mari as well.
It's like we don't even need to have like the multiple universes. We have one universe with all these Maris.
Yeah.
At least 1.
Right.
1 is a lot already.
I can't wait for his first feature-length film into the Mariverse.
Oh my god.
Well, be careful when Mari 714 snaps his fingers with the Infinity Stones. We're all in trouble. 380 point
We also
difference
gotta
for yeah.
I was just gonna say we have to be careful about Wally, dude. He's caught right up.
Well, sneaky Canadians, they go hand in hand. We are very, very close here in game number 1. Got angry Kirby watching from behind Wallband back there.
I got a reaction.
And then we have anime person watching from behind Mari. I forgot who that was.
George Washington's anime?
No, right next.
Okay, that was another joke.
I see.
Sad attempt at humor.
Slime music Hydra.
Oh, slime person. Or no.
There's a different one. Yeah, no, it's.
Is it no? I thought the main slime person is like anime girl, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyways, Wallband with the 2.5 Tetris lead, 58,000 points. Bidwell, have you noticed that the stats for Nestor champs have changed very slightly at the top?
Oh, yes, I recommended that a long time ago, and now we can see both Tetris difference and the score difference at the same time.
Did you recommend it? I think Yovi thought he came up with the idea himself. Maybe he was unconsciously behind by you.
I recommended that back in 24 when we were testing it out in that Airbnb in Pasadena, but I don't mind giving credit to Yobi. He's the genius behind this whole thing, so... but yes, that display... Although... you got to do your math on the fly. I did kind of take pride in being the guy doing the math on the fly back in the old days when we didn't have Nestor's champs doing the work for us and figuring out roughly how many Tetris difference there was between the two players. So now my mental capacity is going to shrink even at a faster rate as I approach the age of 50. So 2.5 Tetris difference there. See, I can.
Okay.
Although they are swapping back and forth, so if I look at one place looking for a particular stat, it might not be there. So that swapping back and forth all the time might be a little distracting.
Probably an easy enough toggle to implement. Like now we can have all these people asking whether 3.33 Tetrises is greater than 76,000 points.
Mm.
Unit conversions. You are in a little bit of trouble, and it's only going to get worse. One main long bar dependency, but even if he gets rid of that, it's going to uncover 2 more, and his board's really at the top. I think this is impossible.
No, yeah.
Well,
As an early top, Wally didn't really seem to need it though. Already up 120,000. A lot of that really happening in the last stages, so it must have been a prolonged dig. That was a struggle.
Mari, famous for making YouTube shorts. That was definitely a CTWC short right there with that whole game.
Are you done for? But bro, Hana, I just didn't know. It's one. It's just one. It's just one. We come back. Surely.
And Wally trying to go for
so-
the extra swag at the end.
Give Wallband that heart, although unfortunately with the exchange rate, that's about 2/3 of a heart, not a full heart, because economics. We are ready on Mari's side. I know I'm trying too hard tonight, but we are looking for that 2,500 threshold here.
I cannot be donating 100 per early top. I spent a lot.
Remember, when we get the $3,000, Vince will get a pie to the face at Jonas Cup. So that's the next big goal. $3,000, and we can watch Vince.
And it will be full of Parmesan cheese.
That's the weirdest pie.
We got readies,
I mean-
and Wallband's like the only one not hanging out with us, and he's like getting up and flexing and trying to be noticed, and we're all just like talking over him. It's been good stuff.
That's
I
great.
see you, well, Vince. I
We see him.
see you.
All right, I'll go ahead and click the button.
All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Touch. Wait, but low key, like, cheese on pie is like a thing, right? I don't think I've had it personally, but
Yeah,
like, apple pie with like cheddar cheese, like this is
Yeah.
a known combination, right? It's just like replace it with Parmesan, and then we have the Thatchy special.
Anytime is a good time for pie. I like the 5 press down points. That certainly is going to help Wallband's case here.
And I like the Tetris from Mari, but it's Wallband so far with the 100% Tetris rates. Will he opt for the spin? He's going to choose to do it a little aggressive, and this is an interesting choice because his left stack is kind of high, and that's why you saw him opt for it right there. So waited about as long as he could, and he did get pieces to get that over.
Wallband with not quite enough shift, but knocks on a Tetris to get out of danger.
And Mari has taken a commanding lead.
That's some adjective inflation there. 1,500 points command.
It's commanding. It's hundreds of points, man.
Hundreds of points. Yeah. Well, I'll go for the line spin.
Ooh.
There it is.
Nails it.
He knows what's up. This is for charity. This is for the kids. And by the
Right.
kids, I mean the staff of the Jonas Cup.
And like we saw him flex earlier before the match, and like I'm sure he's carrying that mindset into this game as well. And get every opportunity he can to demonstrate the most correct mechanics that he can. He really does love his DAS. He practices it a lot.
I don't know if you've seen his most recent. Ooh, yeah, Mari.
Yeah. That's chose to lose DAS right there by moving the piece one way and then changing their minds, moving it to the other side. And looks like this is livable, but it's going to take some time. And like we saw at the end of last game, Wally doing to increase.
Looks like he's gonna make it.
He can do it.
Ooh, a little bit of an aggressive
Oh,
move
he
here.
snatched defeat from the jaws of victory right there.
Plus, we got the live microphone, and there was some kind of muttering. I couldn't quite make it out, but that's
It said like,
definitely,
gimme.
I've heard. I'm definitely a mutterer. I can feel that.
I nearly shouldn't have said a word there. forgot to mention earlier the Sharky breaking trophy moment.
Oh.
In the Space City.
So what moment are you talking about, Mari? I'm dying to know.
Aren't you like right there?
I'm dying to know. You must regale me with your wonderful story.
Hold on. Hold on. Oh, you know, so we were showing off the trophies for Space City. After trying not to show anything that was scuffed in the tournament. Sharky picks up the trophy.
Oh,
And
no.
he holds it wrong. And the top part of the trophy, which I have to give some context. So the top of this trophy is kind of like a gyroscope looking thing, so it can like spin around and stuff. But Sharky holds the trophy wrong, and the little spinny part comes off. And Sharky has this beautiful reaction phase. His eyes go wide for a solid second, and we were all stunned in silence. And then we all face palmed after trying to get it back together.
Shout out to the Scooties, by the way. They put the trophy together for us.
Yeah. Again, like, it takes a village to run a regional.
Raised a child. and that child
I
is
hope we did.
robots.
Oh. Fun fact is, Robot nearly could have gone to Space City too, because apparently he also has family in Houston, and we could have had like probably the most monstrous regional by like sheer coincidence. Am I in the lead? No, I'm not. I'm not locked in.
Oh, that is
At
6.5 Tetrises. 7.5. Yeah, Wally has just been so efficient, and Mari has been yapping.
Fun, bro. Damn. We're trying to.
I said facts. Both are true.
I know. Wally's just trying to, doing his thing, man.
Doing his thing.
All right, lock in. We lock in.
Alright, so both players have 2 more Tetrises available before they hits the level 19 transition.
I like that adjustment from Wallband there.
Ooh, but Smarin's gonna need to get there first. A beautiful aggressive play, but it might not pay off with the misdrop.
Oh, we
Oh,
got
you need this in a transition, but ooh.
LPs could help a lot,
There's nothing that
but he
goes
doesn't
over
get it because he
Roll.
only gets W's.
Oh, that was a weird sequence. Right before 19.
So Wallband's good. I don't know if he wants to mull in this or not. That's up to the player, I suppose, in this situation. Judging from the continued play, he's going to go for it. Why the hell not?
Oh,
Maybe he wants to set up aggressive here. Oh.
Oh, I like this.
Oh, we got it.
What the hell?
More height.
There's no shot.
He's got this. He's got this. Yeah, there it is. Another one.
There's a reason there's a called Dirty Tetrises.
Oh,
He's gonna
and
get a
another
third.
one.
This is how we know Wallband is a real man, because real men make their own luck. David Village, 2018, I think.
Mm-hmm. I mean, this is so impressive. The board's sparkling.
Right?
This is still like not the worst max out pace even, which is kind of absurd, given how much dig there has been.
Well, 3 Dirty Tetrises will definitely help that pace.
Yes,
And there's another
Why
one.
not a 4?
Boom!
Yeah.
Down to the bottom.
Sport is
There's a
thicker than
reason why
maple
this
syrup.
man. There's a reason why this man is premier poll material, guys.
you get like fourth in seating?
Yeah. For Dasters.
For Mega Masters.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, my top 16 match is not playing Tetris.
Oh my god.
Come on. Oh, we did quick tap that over. Okay.
Sneaky in the middle.
Yep.
Okay. 7 Tetris left. This is
All right.
Right on the
not
cusp.
like realistic, I think, in general. So like equivalent of 3 burns pretty much, and really interesting move to set up the intentional J dependency. We got a bit of extra flat surface, and I think it might have paid off.
Ooh,
With this play.
nice.
4 away. This is doable.
Right, and now. Oh, but that's like a guaranteed double right there.
Yeah.
He's going to be able to make it. He's going to have to convert.
Oh, come on.
He goes
You
for it.
shut
He
your
waits,
mouth,
he
Fractal.
waits. He continues to wait, but the bar does not.
There's one.
Does
There it is.
at last, if he stays up high, he might have a chance. He can get
You get one more.
Give him the
That
goddamn
won't be enough
right.
though.
He gets one more.
Oh. Heroic effort though. That was a heroic effort.
Oh my god.
Casually doubling.
Canadian hero.
Whenever somebody says that Nest Tetris is a one-player game, show them that.
GI Wallband is there. There's the pop off. We get the guns.
All right. Now Mari has him exactly where he wants him.
Cutting off the arms on that shot, so we just kind of saw that chest flex, sort of. But here we go with game number 3.
It's an immediate ready. Wallband's choosing to drink some water right now, wisely waiting until after the game is finished.
Didn't have to port first. That helps.
Right.
Oh, thanks for the contribution, Pumpy. $9.80.
Yeah, so that put us to 2,420. The bit. rate.
$30?
Also, the bottom
80?
right still says fractal math,
Oh, does it? Okay.
and both players are ready, so we will get them started post haste.
All right, let me hit that button. 3, 2, 1.
Tetris.
There you go.
Quality perfection. This is why
Yes,
we need
definitely. Yep.
to need to fire me and find somebody better. 4 point. the advantage
You're
here for
fine.
Wallband.
You're fine.
Is now a bad time to start talking about former presidential candidates?
Oh my god.
Don't do this. Don't do this to me right now. Don't do this to me.
I'm not gonna pull it off the way that he does.
Folks, if you want to hear,
if
you wanna hear Fractal's thoughts-
try.
folks, if you want to hear Fractal's thoughts on past presidential candidates, then contribute to the Jonas Cup fundraiser.
No, do not make this an incentive. I will not do it.
Oh,
$2,500
doing
bucks.
it.
$2,500. Come on.
Sounds like a
Can we
reverse incentive, really. Like you're gonna start talking until we get contributions, then you'll shut up.
We need,
Absolutely not.
if you get to that $3,000 goal audience, so we can pie Vince in the face, you get a double bonus, because not only will Vince get pied, but you also hear Fractal talk about politics, and I'm
Oh,
sure
do not
that's
do this, King. Do not,
Avenue.
I did not sign up for this. I did your mental math water thing.
Come on, Fractal. People want to hear. People want to hear what you think.
I mean, honestly, earlier you mentioned Tyler, and you said Tyler too, and of course that brings up Tippecanoe, you know, the
Yeah.
infamous Harrison campaign from the pre-Civil War era. So you know that let's
I love that.
go. Let's hear your Whig Party synopsis there, Fractal, on what you think about pre-Republican Party politics.
Bro, I forgot that like wig had an H in it until like you just said that.
Sorry, Whig.
Wig.
James Guy wants to hear about your thoughts on Ross Perot.
My thoughts on Ross Perot.
National deficit.
I can talk about something related because in Dallas, which is quite close to where I grew up, there was the Ross Perot like science museum. It was like a children's museum, and the elementary, middle schools would occasionally take field trips there. Oh, good place. Have fond memories.
There's you know, compared to the other presidential landmark in Dallas, Texas, that does sound a little more palatable for the kids. So
So we have another presidential landmark.
somebody might have been shot in Dallas.
Who was that? I've never been there. Like, we have this. Dallas is like actually like I
Where's
think
Ben Moore
kind of
when you need him?
lame when it comes to like a track. Like we have this like place called I think it's called Reunion Tower or something. It's like imagine if it's like, hey, Space Needle, can I copy your homework? Sure, but change the answer so that nobody knows you. I don't know. My family went up there once and like I did not understand it, but like randomly they had this like kind of sick party game that was essentially like getting a 120 hertz frame perfect trick with like a spinning wheel that like with lights that you had to like stop at the exact correct time. That's the only thing I remember. Okay.
Oh, well, did they get any school books? I mean, there was the depository. No. Okay.
I played one.
Giving,
Go ahead.
Where's
People giving a
Ben Moore
history
when you need
lesson. Yeah, people was giving history lessons that you guys were not paying attention because math was more important.
Yep.
So,
Wally up once again. 3 Tetrises, so like pretty commanding leads throughout, and we saw from that last game that he has the ability to stay like surviving on kill screen, but he perhaps wasn't the most like efficient 19, like not to the point of like being completely oppressive. So it'll be interesting to see how this plays out once Mario is able to like sort of find his footing on the faster speeds. Hopefully he can enter it with the board lower than 16 rows. And he's gonna find the J piece, find the Tetris, bring it down, and what was once like a very unfriendly stack is now looking kind of manageable.
Abby Normal with the $50 contribution. Thank you very much. I have to say, our first couple hours were kind of on fire. This third hour slowed down a bit, but overall the average is great.
Mario, it's all your fault.
Wow.
No, yeah, of course, great job, Abby. Normal $50 contribution. Thank you so much for doing that. We don't, again, folks, incentives are going on right now. This match that we have, it's a standard DAS match, but these are also 2 individuals that have been very strong members of our community. We've already got to hear from Mari in his own words what it means to be a part of it and also be a part of the production team and all the stuff that goes on behind the scenes as an organizer for the Space City Regional that we had in Houston this past summer. Certainly can speak on what it means to have these type of contributions come in to help put on great shows that we're doing in Wallband. A prospective organizer wants to do something next year in Toronto. So Ctwc wants to expand, but we need your help. We need your help to do this. So if you can continue to give contributions, again, next stretch goal we're looking at is $3,000. If you want to see Vince Clemente, the boss, the CEO, right? You want to see him get pied in his big face, right? Or maybe it's Lifetime Achievement Award winner Chris Bidwell grabbing that big pie and just smashing it in his face. Or it could be one of you community members, right? Maybe Bidwell mentioned, hey, maybe we get a bucket of all the top contributors, throw them in, and then whoever's coming to the Jonas Cup, hey, guess what? You get to pie the boss. How awesome would that? We need to get to $3,000. $4,000 will get us to showing the super hype video that Tyler made for Rivals number 6, the biggest main event we've ever had. We've got Omen, we've got Bidwell. They'll tell you this is really a big deal. So we can get to $4,000 tonight. That's what we're aiming for. And our real main goal of, $5,000, what we were trying to achieve. We want to get that. That'll take us.
No.
Oh no! There you
I
go.
wonder
See?
if Wallband's gonna survive
Keep
this.
going, Wallband. Keep going.
These pieces are really tough for that square hole.
Oh, he got the quick tap.
Oh, there you go.
The pieces are getting
Alright,
shiny
we got
for
some
him.
disco 21.
Mhm.
Don't worry, Omen will learn how to do.
Nice combo.
Omen will learn how to do remote calibration soon.
Oh yeah,
But yeah.
that's a thing now. That's right.
Wait,
There it
so
is.
Yeah,
Omen,
Cousin
would
Abby
you
with
Hey,
a
man.
$20 donation.
I had a DAS max earlier, man.
Cousin Abby, thank you so much for that. So we're
Hey,
moving the
that's
needle along,
669.
folks.
Hey now, let's add that hey now count to 8.
All right.
We're moving the needle, folks. So keep those contributions coming. We got a great next segment
Ooh.
coming up. We're gonna bring in a game scout coming in shortly.
Wow.
Nice Wallband.
Incredible.
That could have fallen apart real quick. With the Canadian nerves on this man.
And thanks to heroic crowdfunding effort, Wally's going to be able to come to Jonas Cup.
That's correct.
Right, this was
Yeah.
not in the cards, and I'm looking at his play right now. We can really see the potential.
Mm-hmm.
This is
There's a
definitely
better pace
top,
than this last game, and a much cleaner board to boot.
yeah, this is top 16 play all the way. Maybe even
I
top
see
8.
what you did there, Fractal. I see what you did.
So what did I do?
You said about, but a boot, and Canadians say boot a lot. It's an accent thing.
Oh, is that I did not know.
Yeah.
Okay.
130
Wow.
contribution
I'm
for the
very,
Higgins.
very swarry, but
Thank you,
Wallband needs
Higgins.
to make me try poutine or something.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
Higgins wants to be in the conversation of pieing Vince, trust me.
We are 2.5 Tetris away from 1,000,000 points.
Okay, I wasn't beating this.
And right now, let's take a look here. While we're watching, let's go Wallband, let's go Mari. That's what Higgins wrote in there. So
All right, 4,000. Let's see if this is a little closer than that previous skin of the teeth Sharky not quite maxed out. There we go, 1,000,000 points.
go for
Hey.
it. It's like 3 quick taps landed, but you're gonna need more than that. Level 29. Yeah, that's kind of crazy gameplay. I wouldn't want to be going against that.
We got a
Hope I
dance.
make
We
it
got
a
a
gold
Kirby.
bracket.
We got the glove. Thumbs up. We got all the facial expressions. We've got the pump it up.
Yeah, Mari is excited. What a way to end his segment too.
Representing that maple flag, and Sad Mari coming back. But it's been a hell of a run, guys. GG's all around.
Yes, indeed.
And we are past 2,500. We are getting closer to 3,000, and we still have at least, there it is, 6611 from Hana. So we still have 2 more events coming up.
oh yeah, we got a fun one coming up next.
And we have got clicking the keyboards and mice and all sorts of people going on. And I'm not running this thing, so I'll sit back and watch with the rest of you guys.
All right.
Oh yeah, no, great job by you, Bidwell and Fractal, Mari. Thanks for doing that. Omen doing a great job all night tonight. He's been crushing it. We're about to get set to get into our next one, which will be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to be doing a segment that was being hosted in my friendly server or the last few years, and I guess that gives me the right to be able to call it my own. So it was hosted there by Boxy. He's in and out of the community when he wants to, right? So I guess King will pick up the ball and run with it. We're gonna do a really fun segment. Omen, you want to head on over to the schedule real quick, as we are gonna get set for our next fun segment, folks, and that's gonna be Who Wants to Be a Max Outer, featuring none other than Game Scout. Man, oh man, this is gonna be a lot of fun. Scout is someone familiar with this program that we've hosted in the community. But now he's going to be in the hot seat. He's going to see if he can get a max out. You know, Mari, you know the show. You've seen it. It's a pretty wild thing. There's some really wacky questions there. Do you think Scout has enough knowledge in the community that he's going to max out tonight?
He's got
This
like,
is
what,
why-
like 5.
You know, last night during the baseball playoffs, they were promoting the hockey season kicking off, and this baseball announcer's like, "I'm not going to watch that." You know, ESPN just spent $2 billion for hockey rights, and they got their announcer crapping on the product, and you know, I love it. That's real moments like that, you know, keep me going. So thank you for that.
Is that?
I mean,
is
real
that a
talk,
long-
like, there is no other person. There is no other person who has done as much like archival work as him at this point.
No,
Yeah.
and
No, very well said. Yeah, and we're gonna get him in here momentarily. Apparently, he did not have the perms to see this channel. I don't know how, but
Oh no.
it's
look
okay.
at that look at our total here. We got 2,069.91. So,
I'm glad someone noticed.
Pay now count. Get that up there. Thank you.
Almost having a fun night
I
tonight.
think I'm gonna head out. So thanks so much for having me on.
That was super fun.
No, thank you for being the man of the hour, raising nearly $1,000 by drinking water and doing math. So
Right?
that was entertaining.
Who knew that would be the segment of the night, right? Oh my god. But yeah, Fractal, tremendous job by you. Thank you so much for your efforts to help get some contributions going. It does make a big difference. So thank you again, buddy.
I'll go watch from the side.
Yeah.
Okay.
I also need to head out here, so thank you all for having me. I'll be sitting by the sidelines here, just watching over chat.
As you'll be screaming at
wish you
the you'll be screaming at the screen there, telling Scout, no, don't press B, don't press B.
I will be screaming at something. Yep.
I'm sure. Thank you, Mari, again for coming in. Much appreciated, and thanks to Wallband as well for participating. See you both there at Jonas Cup. Thanks again.
See y'all.
All right, so 2 have left, but 1 is entered now. I don't know how you don't have perms to see this channel, sir, but I guess we'll figure that out later. Yes, everyone's favorite classic Tetris YouTuber, and just a swell guy all around. He's been at regionals all over the place, and trying to figure out, is he on the top 10 list of most attended regionals of all time? Scout is here. Scout, where do you figure on that list, man?
There was another server that actually was wondering the same question a while back. It wasn't for staff, but it was for players. And I think Hydran and I are in a really close race for most regionals attended. I think we're both in the mid-20s right now. We might have to do a retabulation, but of course that doesn't count the Vinces, the Chris Bidwells, the ones who've gone to every event behind the scenes for years. Those guys, I mean, if anybody deserves the title of gone to most regionals, they do. So, but yeah, I don't know. I might be in the. I would say yeah. I'm definitely in the top 10 probably.
Oh, I have to really imagine that this is I gotta imagine that's the honest truth. Yeah, you've been at so many. You've captured so many great images with your fantastic photography, and you're really the man when it comes to getting the word out about the community, right? In the World Wide Web, so to speak, right? Your YouTube channel definitely has been the place for people to go to and get Tetris content and whatnot. And you were able to put out a video not too long ago that kind of surmised some of the more interesting events, like the perfect max out was the last video that you had, and that one had rave reviews too. So certainly we're looking forward to what you're doing in the future, but maybe after the World Series, right? Dodgers in the playoffs, right? We're gonna see how they go.
Yeah, I just realized I just put on the closest hat to me. My apologies, Bidwell. Today.
Oh, come on, Scott. Oh, you should have just been like, I want to rub it in his face.
No.
Oh my god. But yes,
Your bullpen sucks, by the way. Be worried.
Oh, I know. Well, yeah.
plain and
I'm
simple.
glad at least you guys didn't get shut out. I would have been fine with you guys having a win or to break the streak. But yeah, it's a good show.
Well, now they're playing the Phillies, so now you have to deal with you're going to be in town for that crap. So enough baseball talk, but that.
Yeah.
No baseball talk. Let's get back to Tetris talk, right? So, all right. Scott, if you want to double check your mic real quick, it just kind of sounds like it's grabbing with like a different source. So I don't know if.
Oh dang it! Yeah, that happens sometimes. Probably grab my webcam mic.
Yeah, it can sound like we're on a speakerphone with a Game Scout.
Special edition.
A speaker
Boomers
scout.
on Zoom. What do
A
you
speaker
expect?
scout.
All right, so as Scout's figured that out, yeah, folks, we're going to do Who Wants to Be a Max Out. This is going to be a really, really interesting one. Scout, hopefully the mic's working. You're familiar with this show, correct? Oh, he left. There he is. How's that, Scout? Is that working? Is he yapping?
All right.
Yay!
That sounds better.
Resetting all those things. All right. Do I sound all right now?
Oh, that sounds so much better.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Awesome.
So Scout, you're familiar with this Who Wants to Be a Max Outer concept, right? I think you might have watched one or two, or at least have some semblance of how this works, right?
Now, I've never watched the Tetris version, I have to confess. I have watched the show that I assume this is based off of, yes. So I'm familiar with the general format, so yeah,
right.
looking
So
forward to it.
Fair enough. Yeah. So obviously, yeah, the whole point is that we're going to ask you upwards of 15 questions in order for you to gain in the Tetris stonks the high score of a 999,999, which you have seen at least once in your lifetime. Yes.
I need to do it again without the Game Genie code on, so I can truly get the maxed out experience. But yes, yeah, I've gotten over the hump once.
Once.
You know the feeling too.
I know it. But definitely, at least I have all the nines there to show. Yeah, that made me feel good. All right. So here we go, Omen. I guess let's take a look and see if Scout can be a max outer.
You have the audio cues? Okay.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
You're gonna get the audio cues from me here. Yeah. All right. So, folks, if this is the first time that you've seen this program, basically, yes, it is a ripoff of the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire show that aired back in the early 2000s, and of course, it basically is still around today in another lesser form variations, but it is very known worldwide. And the idea here is that Scout is going to be given a number of questions, up to 15 questions, where he will try to climb the ladder of Tetris and gain points along the way, where he can basically achieves that max out of getting to the 999. But as is every game, it gets incrementally hard with the number of questions. And since this is a Tetris specific one, it's going to be related a lot to historical moments that happen in classic Tetris, things that happen in the community, as far as achievements and just certain things that happen throughout. So it covers a lot of different bases, whether it's recent events or even stuff that happened right when, before Scout even joined the community. So Scout's gonna have to do some history work, and I know you've been very hard at work on doing your Tetris history too, with the stats team and all that. So maybe some of that might come and come through for you tonight, right, Scout?
Yeah, I certainly hope so. It's been really fun. Sort of all the stat projects that have happened. It's really turned a lot of Tetris history into a more digestible format and really given a lot of springboard for rabbit holes to go down. Just putting together recently all of the photos, attaching a photo to every player in the database has really given me some familiarity, at least face-wise, to username with a lot of the European and South American and Asian players that I hadn't been as familiar with before, because I unfortunately hadn't been to a lot of the regionals. But it's really cool how global the scene is and how much history there is. So I'm excited, but also intimidated, because I know how much you guys have to pull from for the history. Looking forward to it.
Oh yeah, so definitely we're looking forward to it. And some of the fans here might be like, oh, are those some of the questions that we've seen in previous shows? Well, I guess. Well, for Scout, it'll be a first time. He doesn't know, but maybe for some of you, they might seem somewhat familiar. So we're gonna go diving on in and check it out. Again, we're at 2669. The hey now has already been counted, folks. You want to continue to contribute so we can do great stuff like what we do at Jonas Cup and Ctwc's main event. We want to be able to get our staff to be taken care of, right? We want to be able to take care of our staff and cover any other cause. We need your help. Again, goal right now we're looking at is to get to $3,000. Once we get to $3,000, boom, Vince is getting pied in the face at Jonas Cup. We know you all want to see it. That's going to be live on stream for the world to see. So continue those contributions throughout. We're going to try to entertain you right now with Who Wants to Be a Max Outer. Omen, let's get started with the first question. Right?
Whoa.
Oh, all right. Here's the first question for you, Scout. Which one of these SMB1 speedrunners plays Tetris at a top level 2?
Oh my goodness. Starting off strong here. It was really cool to get to meet Nifsky for the first time at Ctwc this year, but I know that he's not the top dual SMB1 speedrunner or Tetris player. Although I did hear he got a very cool achievement in live SMB1 speedrunning while some hype Ctwc action was going on. But to cut to the chase, It's going to be eyeball for the first one here.
All right, we're gonna lock that in, Scout. Is it gonna be eyeball?
Yeah, we're going to lock that in.
All right, there you go. We're gonna lock it in, and that'll be correct. There you go. So easy peasy. You know, first question there, 100 points for Scout. No push downs needed. But we'll go on to question number 2 for 200 points, Scout. The Best of 5 documentary series showcases what year's CTWC tournament?
All right, so I gotta give credit to Chris Higgins here because originally this documentary was not called Best of 5, but it is a really clever three-way pun because it's Jonas not only going for his 5th C2WC title in the documentary, it's also Best of 5 in the finals, and it's also the 5th year of C2WC that he's covering. Nice three-way pun. So if we just count up from the first year, 2010, 2011, 2012, 2013, 2014, gonna lock in. My final answer is 2014.
All right, you heard that. Scout's gonna lock it in 2014. Let's take a look and see if that's correct. As Myth contributed $20. Thank you so much, Myth. And yes, Scout is correct. He's a good student of the game. He knows exactly what he's looking for. Let's go on to our question number 3, 300 points here, Scout. Going back a little bit in time, a moothing is another name used to describe which of these Tetris terms. Is it A, the 5 below, B, the Vits, C, the JD spin, or D, an early top out?
Oh my gosh. Now you're getting me with the tough ones because this was a part of the scene that I was not as involved with at the time. I was all in on CTM and C2WC, but I was not an active part of CTL back in the Moodoo's era. So I know there's a couple things Moodoo's was known for. A joke was that Moodoo's DAS was kind of like shaky DAS, which could apply to a lot of the DAS players of the era, myself included. So that would seem to suggest that it's not JD spin. And beyond that, oh my gosh, I'm not sure. And this is one of those areas. It could be early top out. That is a sort of joke thing to do. 5 below related to the land down under. I don't know. JD spin. Now Vits. I don't know if Moodoo's did those. So why don't we
We do have some lifelines, right, Scott? So that's the one thing we didn't mention.
Okay.
As the Queen was guest starring here for a moment. So we've got your 50-50, which will basically erase 2 of the questions there for you, so leave you with 2 options only. We've got the audience poll, which basically would allow for the viewing audience to engage here. This will be a good part to have some engagement, that they can kind of give you the answer there, or we can phone a friend. So you can ask maybe like a Mr. Bidwell or an Omen, or we can ask one of the chatters that are in Twitch to assist you. So if you need a lifeline, they're there, man.
Okay. Well, let's see. Why don't we go with audience poll?
All right, so Omen, we got to get you to work, right?
That is correct. I gotta create a poll.
All right, so Omen's going to go ahead and create a poll for this one, folks. So you folks on the Twitch audience, our YouTube, we don't have that integration over there, but for our friends over on Twitch, this is your chance now to be able to participate. Omen's going to get that hooked up, and then you'll get to choose which of the 4 there fall into the moo thing. Which one can it be? And again, you know, some of you old schoolers out there, you know what that is. You absolutely know. So give that a moment.
I could make a guess, but I don't want to go straight into a guess this early on, and I hope the audience doesn't want to troll me and have us end this segment early. So
yeah, I don't think they will.
Yeah.
All right, poll should be live. You have 1 minute. Chatters, you have 1 minute to try to answer the question. Help out our player, Game Scout.
Okay, there you go. Now, reminder, Scout is doing Scout's honor, so to speak. He's not looking in the chat because, you know, we want to keep the integrity of the game, so he has chat closed. He's only here with us right now, so he won't see those answers. Omen will let us know the poll results momentarily. Gives me a moment. Again, we said Myth with a $20 contribution. Was got $10 from Sonic the Screw. Let's go. And Sazzy. Yeah, S77Y, $10.78. Thank you so much for the contribution.
Yeah, we have a pretty clear favorite so far. I won't give you the spoilers quite yet, though.
Definitely an overwhelming favorite coming in, right?
Yeah, there you go. Our minute is up.
Gotta say, this is way better production values than that game show stage they had at Hartford.
Well, then I guess we're gonna have to talk to Chris about that, right?
All right,
All
so
right.
you
Go ahead,
guys
Omen, tell
ready?
me the result.
All right, cool. Our top vote was Vitz with 74%, 14 votes. Early top out was 3 votes with 16%. 5 below was 5% with 1 vote, as did JD Spin also have 1 vote at 5%.
There you go. So a lot of
Okay,
people.
so
giving
the
you
audience
answer.
consensus was Vitz. All right, so I will trust the audience and we'll go with Vitz.
All right, so there you go. Omen, I think we got to hit that button first, right? That audience button, so we can get away with that. But that's okay. It's fine. I'm gonna send that, and that is correct.
All
Yes,
right.
Scout, it was the Vitz is the correct answer. So how about that?
Yeah, so with
That's
regards...
good ball knowledge to know.
Nice. Yeah. With regards to the audience 50-50 tip, we're just going to have to manually enforce them because there wasn't a real easy way to make those things disappear as they get used.
Got it, yeah.
No, we're down to 2. We're down to 2 lifelines, so Scout knows that. On to the next question. We're at 500 points. Question number 4. Hong bars is a term referred to an excess of long bars in a single game of Tetris. The opposite term for a low amount of bars is named after which player? So we got A, Tugi, B, BV, C, Van Dweller, or D, Bereni.
Ooh, all right. So, gotta go with my gut here because this is again digging into old knowledge. I believe this is a reference to when Bereni was going on his 1.3 hunt back when there was that big race for that. It was him and JD, and Bereni was getting so stressed, but he would have these games that were crazy, but then he wouldn't get the bar. So I'm gonna say it's Bereni bars. Bereni is a final answer.
We're gonna lock it in, right, Scout? Final answer. Omen, go ahead.
Yep.
And it is correct.
All right.
Bereni bars. Yeah, that was exactly, Scout. You thought that through very well. Made famous by Bereni, also known as Richard from the UK, an excellent hyper tapper back in the early days of CTM, that 2021 range, right? Certainly beloved and missed, so hopefully he'll come back down the road. All right, next question here, our 1,000-point one. In 2020, a Game Scout, I wonder who that guy is, made a video about Uncle Mike, the oldest competitor at the time, who attempted to qualify for CTWC 2020. How old was Uncle Mike then? Was he 50, 55, 59, or 63?
And it'd be real embarrassing if I didn't get this one right. So, funny thing about this video is after I made this video, I guess this happens every time I imply somebody is old in my videos in context. It happened with the Matt Martin video where everybody's like, oh my gosh, how come you're calling somebody in their 30s middle-aged? I'm like, well, I'm in my 30s now. I am middle-aged in Tetris years, but not in other contexts. After I put out the Uncle Mike video, my dad actually messaged me. I was like, what are you saying that somebody who is 59 is old? Because he's in his 50s too. So my final answer is 59.
All right, Scott's going to lock it in at 59. Omen, let's see what it is. And it is 59 years old. So there you go. So 5 years later, Scout, you know, that video coming about that time, right? It was October, I guess, right? Of that, maybe November or so. So we're looking at 5 years later. So Uncle Mike now 64 around that age. So spry 64. Good shout out to you, Uncle Mike. So you did it, Scout. You've made it to $1,000. We're heading to 2,000 points now. So you cannot be any worse than the 1,000 points, right? You're good. You're good at that. So that's the minimum that you can finish with. So our next question here is going to be, which of the following is not a Tetris tournament abbreviated to CTG? So is it A, Classic Tetris Grind, B, Classic Tetris Gangs, C, Classic Tetris Germany, or D, Classic Tetris Gauntlet?
My gosh, really dipping into the ball knowledge here. So I have been very fortunate to work with directly videos with 3 of the organizers of 3 of these tournaments. So I know which one is the 4th that doesn't belong. So Classic Tetris Germany, that was one of my earliest videos ever with Mark Meyer, the first person to do 19.5. back then he was just a participant. He was at the very first Germany event, and now he is the organizer of, I would say, one of the best organizing teams in the whole freaking world for Tetris. I was so impressed going out to Classic Tetris Germany's production of Ctwc DAS this year. Sharky, Classic Tetris Gauntlet, he very graciously reached out to me multiple times to collab for the Ctwc previews. He's done an awesome show over at Classic Tetris Gauntlet, and finally, I think got some well-deserved, long overdue recognition in the upcoming documentary, Blue Scooty Tetris Scratcher. You'll see a lot of Sharky and even some Classic Tetris Gauntlet stuff in that film. And the final one, so that brings it down to Classic Tetris Grind and Classic Tetris Gangs. So way early back in my channel, I did a video with Coffee about his world record at the time for NES Tetris no piece rotation. It was a video I did before the world record progression video that really went crazy with Zoltan and everything. But Coffee at the time ran a fun little tournament called Classic Tetris Gangs, where you could fight other teams and earn street cred and all this stuff. So yeah, my final answer would be Classic Tetris Grind as the one that doesn't belong.
All right, so Scout really reasoned that out to an essay format. So there we go. Classic Tetris Grind is his selection. Omen, let's see if he's correct. And the answer is correct. Classic Tetris Grind is not a abbreviated CTG approved. So wonderful job, Scout. So we're now making it up. We're getting close to that halfway marker. We're at 4,000 points. Let's see what we got. Since its inception in 2018, how many DAS players have won the CTM main event / Masters Open? Is it 1, 2, 3, or 4 DAS players?
The 4 DAS players who have won the CTM main event are Harry Hong, Ben Mullen, Yanni Herlevy, and Aiden Girardi, aka Batfoy. 4, final answer.
There you go. Scout got that one real quick. He didn't wait at all. Go ahead, Homan. Let's see if he's correct. And he's good. Yeah, Scout 7 for 7 with a little bit of assistance from the audience. So we're moving along. Here we go, Scout. 8,000 point question. We're halfway home to that big 999 coming up. Let's see. Which of these colors is not part of the bugged colors scheme in NES Tetris, which is not present, in the Greg Cannon's AI Breaks NES Tetris video? Is it A, watermelon, B, apple pie, C, red velvet cake, or D, dusk?
Oh, yeah. So Dusk, of course, the most famous, one of the most famous glitched color levels. Watermelon is also another one that's cool. I remember specifically as the one with the really pale pink and green. And then Red Velvet Cake is I believe the one with like red and black with white. I'm not remembering an apple pie. Apple pie, final answer.
All right, Scout seems pretty confident about that apple pie, and it is correct. Apple pie is not in that sequence. And, Tyler makes a good point here in the chat, folks. If you want to see some pie at Jonas Cup, I mean, come on. Like, Scout's kicking some butt here. He's getting these questions right. But we want to see Vince get pied in the face. Maybe Scout should be the one to pie him. What do you think, folks? But if you want to see it happen, we got to continue getting those contributions up. We're at 2740 right now. We want to get to 3,000. That's our next goal. Let's hit 3,000 bucks so we can get Vince pied in the face, man. That's our next goal. Come on. I believe in you, the community. You want to see it, don't you? You want to see that guy get it right in the kisser. So come on, keep those contributions going as we're going to move along. Scout, question number 9, 16,000 points. Where did you get the long bar from? I got it from RNG. Is a lyric from a Tetris song from which Tetris artist? Is it A, Danny and David Vulich, B, Joseph Saley, C, Tyler, or D, the NGC man?
A good one, because you included some Tetris players on here that has some legit musical hits. Danny and David Vulich. I think it was just David Vulich who produced the Tetris Rap, one of the earliest bangers. And Joseph Saley, of course, with the All I Want This Game Is a Bar and his other Christmas 12 Days of Tetris song. Tyler, man, Tetris, I forget what music he's put out. I'm sorry, Tyler. I'm blanking on it. But the last one.
Oh, he's gonna be so mad. Oh, he's gonna be so mad.
All right, I'll have to do a musical collab with Tyler in the future to make up with it. But the last one, I know the way I know it is it's not pronounced I got it from RNG. It's pronounced I got it from RNG. I got it from RNG. I remember he does a fun little dance. Final answer, NGC Man.
Well, you know, I didn't want to say it like that because I basically would give it away, but he locked it in at NTC.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Omen. Is it correct? Of course it's correct. Yeah. Scout, the musical genius there. And Jade with the contribution of 7160 wants to see Vince get pie in the face. All right, folks, we're getting there. Keep those contributions going. Scout is loving it. We're moving on. We're getting close. We're in double digits now. 25,000 points on the line. Let's go see if Scout can do this. This one a little tougher, maybe. Which of these DAS Masters was never a Friendlies heavyweight champion? Is it A, Josh Tolles, B, Quaid, C, Matt Martin, or D, Jeff Moore?
Oh, this is another tough one because unfortunately I just haven't watched this event, so I'm less familiar with it. Sorry, King.
You're crushing me, Scout. You're crushing.
Oh man. So I could reason this based off of who is easiest to schedule with and participates the most in the online scene. I mean, I know Jeff digging out, Matt Martin, Rook Out Rogue, and Josh Tolles. You know, they are perpetual participants both in the Discords and the events and everything else. Quaid, he only, I think, ever streamed in partnership with Total Radness. So yeah, you know, I don't really remember seeing him ever much appear in anything else.
This is where those lifelines may come in handy, right? Those lifelines might. You still got 2 more to go, Scout, right? You got 2 more lifelines to go. We got the 50-50, or we can phone a friend, right? Maybe there's some people here in the Twitch chat that might be able to assist you. I know Mr. Chris Bidwell also has some knowledge on this a little bit, so we could go that way too, or we could use the 50-50 and maybe cut it down in half. What would you like to do?
Yeah. We don't want to waste the 50-50 on this. So yeah, let's go with so how does the phone a friend work? Like, I know I'm doing Scouts on it. I'm not looking at any audience chat or anything, but is someone who do I have to pick somebody and not know anything about whether they might know the answer or not? Is that the rules?
So basically, yeah, Owen and I had talked about this. So you can either phone a friend that's in here in this current chat right now, or we can look at the Twitch chat to see, you know, who would be available, who would be knowledgeable, and you can choose one of them to do that. Sonic the Screw said, "Call Kingsman." And so
yeah, I did think about that, but I figured that would be cheating.
It would be, but you know what? This is charity, right? We're trying to get some funds in. We're having a good time here. So I mean, I'm in the line right now, Scout. You know, I can play host, and I can also put that away and give some lore drop for some people, right? I think we want to have a good time. People want to see you succeed. We're still trying to get to that $3,000, folks. So if you want Scout to continue on, let's get to $3,000. Come on, let's get those contributions going. We want to see Vince get pie in the face. Let's go.
Yeah, it's not cheating because back in the original show, nobody ever called Regis because nobody was Regis's friend. So
that's true. And Scout and I are going to be roommates at Jonas Cup, so we're buddies here.
Exactly.
That is totally fair. Yeah. All right. So Kingsman, I guess it's not cheating because I will have used up a lifeline for the next 5 questions, so I can't use this again. Kingsman, can you give me the rundown on these 4 players and which one was never a Friendlies champion, or perhaps the 3 that were? I'd love to hear what their big showdowns were.
Absolutely. So, you know, we have been going with Friendlies for 5 years, man. It's been over 5 years that we've been doing this, and we crowned our very first champion back on August 2020. I don't remember the exact date, but in August of 2020, we crowned our very first Friendlies heavyweight champion, which basically had Mr. Jeff Moore, who you had gathered, perhaps because he played very heavily in those COVID era years, take on the mighty Quaid. Yeah, Total Radness. They were streaming at times, so the 2 of them did a showdown for the very first ever championship And surprising enough, Mr. Quaid was your very first Friendlies heavyweight champion, where he carried the belt for a few more years, for a few more months, and then in December of 2020, that's when I got to bring in Mr. Chris Bidwell to come and join me for his first ever Super Show, and he's been on with me ever since when we've been doing those, and he got to witness the next Friendlies heavyweight champion, Josh Tolles, win the next night as he ended up subbing in for another player that did not make it and upset Quaid to win the title, and showed up the next night in his prepared match that he was supposed to have the following day against Matt Martin, where that became a championship match. And lo and behold, Josh Tolles became the very first ever champion that held it for one day only, as Matt defeated him the next night, and Matt ended up winning the title and held it for several months, where then he lost it to Quaid after that. So by doing all that information there for you, Scout, I think we can deduce who has not won the heavyweight championship.
All right, awesome. I guess the Tetris Unfriendlies host himself. Final answer, Jeff.
All right, Omen, confirm it. Yeah, obviously King's gonna have it. A little bit of a tough one there, Scout, but yeah, that was the surprising one, right? A lot of people would have thought Jeff would have been a heavyweight champion. Jeff was actually a Twitch TV champion. He won that in 2022, defeating Dan V, surprisingly. So there you go, little Friendlies lore for you. All right, let's move along here. Maybe now let's get back into some history lessons for Scout. 50,000 points. Question number 11. Which of these players has achieved a score of 2.268 million into level 39 with any DAS and an 18 million overall score? So that is quite a tricky one at that. But we've got our selections. It's Kirby 703A, B, Nerd the Box, C, Hydrant Dude, or D, the Hofster.
And this is tough because I did watch one of these tournaments once. I know Hydrant Dude hosted his Any Tourneys. He would experiment with lots of different formats, and I remember Huff doing really well in the one that I watched. But I also know that this is Nerd the Box's kind of like pet category. He really loves it, and made a video. So final answer, Nerd the Box.
All right, very quick answer from Scout. Go ahead, Omen. Let's see if he's got it. Hell yeah, he's got it. Nerd the Box. Excellent job. Yeah, I think that's like one of the few people that enjoys any dance, right? So easy peasy in that case. All right, moving on to question number 12 at 100,000 points, Scout. We're getting there. Which of the following Nintendo characters does not appear on the result screen after completing 9-5 on B-type? Is it A, Link, B, Donkey Kong, C, Toad, or D, Samus?
Yeah, this was another one where I messed up the names of one of these people when I'm in my first B-type video, and I got a bunch of comments about it, like, yes, Icarus from the one Kid Icarus, yeah. So final answer, Toad.
All right, very confident again is Scout on this question. Let's go and see, is it Toad? He is correct, yes. All right, we're moving up the ladder. And we're hoping to get some more contributions up in that ladder too. We're at 2812, folks. Another $188 gets us a pie to Vince's face. We're so close to 3,000. Scout, this question coming up, I think we need to wait till we get to 3,000. I don't think we're going to answer this until we get to 3,000. And it's fitting because here we are. This is kind of a baseball question. You got your Dodgers cap on, right? Mm-hmm. So it's very fitting. The October playoff season. This is the playoffs, folks. Let's get to 3K. Come on, let's get those contributions in. We're gonna literally wait. I'm gonna make our superstars that are coming up next. They're gonna have to wait. I want $3,000 for Scout to answer this question, but I'll read it to you right now, Scout. JW Tetris's Max Out was recorded on a VHS tape featuring a baseball game involving which Cleveland Indians player? So was it A, Dennis Martinez, B, Jack McDowell, C, Oral Hershiser, or D, Charles Nagy?
This is tough because, I know it's not Oral Hershiser, but I did not follow the Cleveland Indians that closely as a team. So JW Tetris did send the video to me, which is ironic that I don't know this because I was the one who posted it in the Discord server. But I didn't know the player that was in it. I wish I had saved the phone a friend so I could ask Chris Bidwell the baseball question. But let's do the 50-50.
All right, so there you go, Omen. He's going to use the 50-50. We'll see which one it's going to be. And it has removed the two names, so we're down to Dennis Martinez or Charles Nagy.
I mean, I don't know. So I'll pick Dennis Martinez. Final answer.
All right, a 50-50 shot has been given. Scout, are you correct? And he is correct.
Oh my gosh! All right.
Pulled it out of his hat. Yeah, the infamous video of JW Tetris. So again, for those that don't know, JW Tetris, a player that had a claimed max out back in the mid 90s, and he attended one of our regionals that Scout was there, as well as Bidwell. Bidwell had the opportunity to interview JW Tetris, and they talked about that. And JW said he's got to find the VHS. He had it, he just had to find it, and he sent a copy of that to Scout, and it's shown in certain areas of the community. But basically, yeah, it's a VHS tape that he has a recording of an Indians game with Dennis Martinez on the mound pitching, and it gets cut off to show that he has the aftermath of what the max out looks like. He has 999 on the board.
Wait, one second there. How'd you eliminate Oral Hershiser? He played for the Indians during their 90s run.
He did.
Did you not know that? Wow. Because that
Because-
would have been my guess.
No,
That
well,
had-
I knew it wasn't Oral Hershiser because I would have recognized him on that tape. I know who Oral Hershiser is from, like, Dodgers, his moments there. So,
Interesting. Okay.
yeah.
But yes, yeah, to Bidwell's credit, you're right.
I would have immediately remembered it if it was like, oh my gosh, Oral Hershiser's on the tape. Yeah.
Now Bidwell, not for nothing, but what a pitching lineup that was back in '95 for the Indians.
How
Right?
did they not win the World Series? My God, they were so loaded. Kenny Lofton's awesome. I'm not even an Indians guy or Guardians guy. I'm a Cincinnati guy, but they were great back then.
I mean, the Braves that year just had all the luck, right? So good on them. All right, so folks, we're at 28-37. I think we did get a contribution, but we want to get to, come on, folks, 3,000. We're not going to finish this game until we get to 3,000. I'm telling you right now, we got to get to 3,000. I think there was another contribution that came in. Yeah, Tugi with a $25 contribution. Thank you so much. And Jade, 7160. I think I had mentioned that, but we'll say it again here. Thank you, both of you, for continuing to keep that support going. Come on, we're down to the final two questions. Scout, half max out on the table. This one, interesting. We'll see if your knowledge is there. In 2018, Ctwc held its first official international regional event. In which country did it take place? Is it A, Australia, B, Germany, C, Hong Kong, or D, Singapore?
So, now this is an interesting one because just this summer I did a full scope of tagging all the historical regionals that Ctwc, our Ctwc affiliates, have ever done. So there was a 2018 Australia regional, which was perhaps the greatest regional of all time. Most of the participants were random people at the bar, and they started on level 15, mandatory for the first round, because that's how you did it in Ctwc. It was a 32-player bracket, and yeah, most people just topped out with 0 lines and 0 points because they were just random people at the bar. Germany was also in 2018. That was the one that Mark Meyer showed up to the last minute and couldn't qualify. I believe that one was on PAL. And Hong Kong, of course, the one where Trey Harrison and Jonas and Heather went out with Corion to play in an exhibition match, and then did 2 feeder tournaments into... now that was 2019. That happened, or no, it was 2018. But Singapore is a bit of a special one, which is where I was almost wondering if this is a trick question when this is answered, because there was the first international event outside of the United States in 2015. As far as regionals goes, there was the first one, the Southern Regional, hosted at the Waco Expo, the Let's Play Gaming Expo, and then in 2016 and 2017 there were Singapore regionals. Now there are no videos of these events, but we do know that they happened, and it's been a long-running goal of the ELO team to find those results from the 2016 Singapore regional. Now the thing is, I remember, I don't remember for sure if those were official Ctwc branded regionals. I think they were. But in that case, the question here would be incorrect. It would be in 2016, Ctwc held its first official international regional. So if I'm taking the question at face value, it's got to be which one of Australia, Germany, or Hong Kong happened first on the calendar. I don't know, because I mean, my gut is telling me that the first one is 2016 Singapore. That was the first international regional, and maybe I'm wrong, or maybe this was a question that is incorrect, but I don't want to assume that. I assume whoever put this question together knew the correct answer. So I don't know.
Lot to consume here, right? I think thinking it out is good. You know, the chat, is going cuckoo, right? There's a lot of back and forth there as to, oh man, Scout's making a good point about this, but then historically this happened, but like there's a lot going on, right? So I think you're on to something there, Scout. So definitely, does the year make the difference, right? So let's see what's cooking in that brain, Scout. Which one is it going to be?
Okay, so so the Germany one was in PAL, and so I would assume that maybe not is what is being considered here. Australia, did Australia or Hong Kong come first? I mean, I'm going to.
It's a tough one, and no more lifelines.
Yeah, I wish one of the things we didn't track is the exact calendar date of all these regionals. Otherwise, I would know. My initial answer when I saw just like first regional was like, oh, it's Singapore. But according to the way this question is formed, it can't be Singapore. I don't think there was a Singapore in 2018. I think it was 2016, 2017, 2019. So, did Hong Kong come before Australia? I guess say Hong Kong.
All right. So Scout is going to go with Hong Kong. He's going to try to go with his gut here. Questions can be very tricky, right, Scout? So as you mentioned, as we begin to try to piece together the historical moments of classic Tetris, right, we kind of unearth things that we would never see, and that ends up rewriting history a little bit, right? So based on the question given in 2018, that Ctwc held its first official international regional event. Go ahead, Omen. Let's see if it is Hong Kong. And the answer is Hong Kong. Based on that information. Are you kidding me? Right?
Oh my God.
So at the time, right, where this question was formulated, I don't think the knowledge was given about Singapore. And obviously the only one that can really, I guess, collaborate and confirm would be Vince, right? To say, hey, if those were official Ctwc events or were they just Tetris events, right? The Germans were doing their own thing as well, but back in 2014, 2015, but those weren't official Ctwc events. Those were just run in-house, like expo run stuff that they were doing. So for the date here for Scout, Hong Kong, I have it here. Hong Kong is dated of taking place on July 27th and 28th of 2018, and the Australia event took place on October 4th of 2018. So Hong Kong would have preceded Australia. So well done,
cool.
Scout.
Yeah.
You went with the right, that you read it out and knowing the date the year there made the difference. So that is the correct answer. But maybe in retrospect, we're going to unearth that maybe that's not the case, right? History can certainly change as we unearth those things.
Yeah, there's a place I could check to double verify that, but of course, Scout's Honor, I'm not looking at anything else right now. So, yeah, I did really have to go with my gut there. Well, Australia or like, I think that Hong Kong event was the first one I ever watched live that was international. I stayed up till like 3 a.m. watching that. So,
well, it was worth it.
Good memory back in. Yeah.
Jonas versus Corian. That's an amazing match there. All right, so folks, here we are. Scout has done it. He's toughed it through. He's used all his lifelines. He's on the max out moment. Is he going to get the max out, or is he going to top out and be stuck at 25K? But we're only going to find out if we get to $3,000. I told you already. We're not doing it. We need to get to 3K. I want to see Vince Clemente get pied in his friggin' face. So we're gonna wait until we get to 3K, folks. It's up to you. We're currently at 28, and that's 53. Yeah, 28.53. We need another $147, folks. So there's a lot of you here. There's a lot of you here watching right now. If each of you are contributing $10 a piece, boom, we're there. We're right there, folks. Use ! Jonas Cup in both our channels of Twitch and YouTube and any other platforms that we got. Use ! Jonas Cup. It'll take you to our contribution page. Put in the contribution there. Let's go. You want to see Scout get the max out? Come on, let's go. I'm not moving. We're gonna leave that question up there. Scout's just gonna look at you and wonder, am I gonna max this game out?
And just, I mean, speaking about Scout, like, I don't know if anyone else is watching. Chat is sure, like, going absolutely crazy, like, oh my god, he's the GOAT, right? And because he's the GOAT, help reward his, like, amazing talent and getting as far as he did right now by contributing. There you go, Puppy Art, $15. Thank you. This is what we need more of. Let's go. Help out Scout.
help Scout. In fact, real quick, Omen, if you don't mind, if we can switch over to that goal slide that we have before we get into our final question. Once we get to our 3,000, that way people understand where we're trying to go, right? Where are we trying to go right now? We're trying to get to this $3,000 goal. Vince gets pied at Jonas Cup. I'm sure basically all of you people in the chat right now would love to see that, but we are not moving until we hit that goal. I want to make it happen. There's $9.99 right there. See, Rhubarb knows if everybody contributes $10, we're gonna hit that goal. Let's go, everybody, get to contributing. We want to see Scout get the max out. We want to get Vince pied in the face. Next goal that you see on the screen is $5,000. Game Scout will release a Jonas Cup video. I mean, do you not want Scout content? Do you people have been like, Scout, when are you gonna put in a video? When are you gonna put in a video? There's your chance. You guys have the chance to make that happen by contributing. We get to $5,000. Scout's gonna put out a Jonas Cup preview video. It's simple. If we get to 4,000, K's going to show you the Rivals main event. It's probably the biggest match I've ever hosted, and you guys are not going to see it. I won't announce it. You're going to have to wait till Rivals happens. Omen's throwing some money now. Come on, folks. We're getting there. Let's make it happen. We're well on our way. Come on. And I think, let's see, are we at $3,000? Did we get there? Yeah, we got there.
We're there. We got there.
Let me shout out those people because they did a fantastic job. This is how this works, folks, right? This is how this works. Bidwell. So let's shout out. Starting with Nia Tetris with a 666, 1 cent for every 1K points of my PB try this time. Europe owns America. What a great name right there. $10 contribution. Puppy Heart with the $15. Ctwc Manitoba, Canada 2018 was robbed. That might be right. Unearth that video. Rhubarb with the $9.99. Max out, baby. Hell yeah. Firedox with $2.15. Mari with $10. Omen Voir with the $10. Scout Goat. Dog My Cats with $10. Arthur Van Dork $10. And Bidwell with $100.
Wow.
He wants
oh
to buy,
my
so
gosh.
We're doing pies.
Tack.
Whoa. Tacky. Put your money where your mouth is. $500.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you, Tacky.
That's crazy.
Thank you, all donors.
Dan Sushi with $50.
Wow.
Dan the man.
Yeah. No, that money doesn't go to you, honey.
New York
Sorry.
City.
The wife's wondering, is that money for you? Where's my $10 contribution? Oh, I'm giving it right now to hosting the damn show. It's more valuable than that. There we go, folks. We're making our way. We're getting close. We're getting close. $4,000, I said, will get us to that next threshold of seeing the Rivals video. Omen has seen it. Bidwell knows about it. They know what's coming. Scout, you have no idea. If we get this $4,000, oh my God, you're in for a major treat for what I have in store for one of my super shows coming up in November. Oh my God. Omen, let's go to the final question. Let's honor what we promised. Tacky, thank you so much again, brother. You are an amazing individual. Folks, let's finish this segment so we can get to our main event. Those guys have been waiting patiently for like a half an hour, so they should know that whenever King tells them the schedule's always wrong. In 1990, Scout, the precursor to the Ctwc was the Nintendo World Championship NWC. And thank you for the $50 contribution from Mr. NTC, Yobi. Thor Ackerland won the 12 to 17-year-old category, defeating Rich Ambler in the final. But who finished in third place in that category? Is it A, Harry Hong, B, Chris Tang, C, Robin Mihara, or D, Jeff Falco, as Kazanabe gives $28.91. Thank you, Avi.
All right, so let's go through the options. Harry Hong would have been I think 5 years old in 1990. He's actually, I think, younger than a lot of people realize. He was in his mid-20s during Ecstasy of Order. So yeah, it's not Harry Hong. Chris Tang, he was there, but I remember he specifically is a Sega champion guy. That was his big thing back in the day. So I don't think he made it to third place. Jeff Falco, I feel really bad if he's some famous NWC player, but he might just be the placeholder name on here. I don't recognize that name at all. But the third name on this list, I remember because I had to put this in text in the lower third for his clip that I showed at the beginning of my Alex T 16 million level 235 video. Third place in the 1990 NWC. He used to write "Damn you, Thor" on his stuff as reference to finishing third place to him. It is Robin Mihara. Final answer.
Well, Scout says pretty confident about that. He reasoned it out. Man, my money was going to be on Harry Hong, but I guess the mayor was too young to run that city. Omen, do we have a max outer on our hands? He's done it! He's done it! A Game Scout has maxed out for the second time in his life. Congratulations to a Game Scout. Max Out Club has been reached. Yes, you did it! How does it feel, buddy?
Wow, that was pretty fun. I definitely got really lucky on that baseball question. That was a true 50-50. And yeah, there were a couple other ones I felt like I knew it, but I wasn't sure. So I just had to go with what felt right. So I'm glad we got to go all the way to the end, have this full segment. And those are some really fun questions that were put together. And I did, especially the regional question was a cool discussion point. I'm looking forward to reading the chat on that one. I totally agree. The person who shouted out the Manitoba 2017 regional, I did find that in my research. I did not know about that before this summer. I didn't realize there were two of those, and unfortunately there's no video from that. There's just a couple of pictures. But my favorite unofficial regional of all time from that era is the Classic Tetris Store regional that Zeal hosted in some random store in Australia. He has the VOD on his channel. So shout out to Store Regional. But yeah, and shout out to you, King, and everybody who put together this segment, because this was so much fun. I was really nervous, and the questions delivered. Those were some tough questions. Had to really think on a lot of them, but thank you again. And thank you to everybody who's donating so far. I look forward to all of the production value that's going to go towards Jonas Cup and the staff as a result of this live stream.
Yeah, everybody's coming through big time.
Under the Max Out Club, is that a reference to what's her face from BBC? Or
What do you mean? I don't know what you're speaking about.
Oh, you can't see it from the cams there, but yeah, Omen, if you want to hide those cams real quick, we'll show everybody what it says. Oh my
give me
God,
a sec.
yeah.
We're gonna do that. Hang on. Max outer, hide.
While you do that real quick, let me just shout out these people. So again, Tacky, $500, huge contribution. Put your money where your mouth is. Absolutely, sir, that's true. Dan Sushi with the $50 contribution. Congrats, Scout. got to put a plug in. If anyone in the New York City area can attend the Jonas Cup in person, or sorry, can't attend, my apology. If you cannot attend the Jonas Cup in person in the New York City area, he is hosting a watch party at his place in Brooklyn. So you can join the New York City Tetris server to attend. I'm in that server, so I know it's a really fun one there. He has the link. He posted it in the chat. Dan, if you want to post it one more time, I think you have mod perms. You can probably ping that as well. Do that, please. Yeah, so it's a really fun server for our New Yorkers and East Coasters to kind of get together. Yobi with the $50 as mentioned, Kazanabi with $28.91, and Jay in the window with $10 contribution. Thank you again. So let's read what that says there. Max Out Club reached. Congratulations, you nerd. You are truly a goat, like a literal goat. Go outside, get some fresh air, and eat some grass. Oh my god, eat some grass. Wow. Don't touch the grass, you eat it apparently.
That's what goats do.
That's true. You're right there. So, wow, Scout, thanks again for participating. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Maybe it's one controversial question, but I guess that's good, right? It now sums up the debate and kind of for us to continue excavating the history of classic Tetris and unearthing these really rare, fine gems that we're trying to find.
I swear to God, that was not a coincidence. That was not. I did not know the questions in advance. Robin Bihar was bugging me to buy this hat after I posted it on my social media after I put it on tonight. So it's worth a lot. Yeah.
And word on the street that Robin might be in attendance at Jonas Cup, whether he participates or just hangs out. He's a local, so would be lovely to see him again. And for reference, Scout, Jeff Falco did participate. That he finished in 4th place.
Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I figured he might be a known name, but yeah, I didn't know him because I guess he hasn't probably done anything in Tetris in recent years, or maybe he has, and I just horribly offended him. I'll just say, good on you, Jeff Falco, for finishing 4th. That's a significant achievement because the top 3, that was some impressive competition.
Oh, without question. Thank you, Jade Hart, for the contribution, $9.99. Another great person that helps behind the scenes. She's been doing stats for our majors the last couple of go arounds. Yes, Bidwell.
Read that total.
No, my God.
Omen.
Hey now. Here you go.
Hey now. There you go. Thank you.
All right.
Counters at 10.
All right, folks. We are moving along. We got one more segment to go. Again, thank you so much. A lot of contributions. $3,600 really means a lot to us. It's going to help. It will really help us. But the night's not over. We got one more big match. Those guys have been waiting patiently. Scout, thank you so much for joining. It was a lot of fun. And congrats on your 2nd max out.
Thanks. This one hits even more special. A couple years in the making. Quite a few years in the making.
We'll get you your trophy later. Don't worry about it.
See, all that Tetris knowledge you put to good use.
What do you think about Ross Perot?
Ross Perot? Yeah.
National deficit?
I love him for the trivia he would provide in like my history class of like, what's the last third-party candidate to actually do well in a presidential election?
Yeah.
19% in 1992.
19%, yeah. Unimaginable nowadays. Yeah.
Maybe if he had bigger ears, he might have gotten a larger percentage.
Yeah. I'm with King on that.
More.
Yeah.
Again, thanks a lot, Scout.
Absolutely. Looking forward to the fireworks of the next round. Oh my gosh, those are some hype matches.
Oh yeah. No, we got a fun finale. So thanks again to Scout. Omen, let's take a look. The last segment of this show, we've been going for nearly 4 hours, and it is time to get to our main event, the one that you've all been waiting for. It's going to be about 45 minutes behind, but hey, guess what? It's worth it. They're used to King's schedule. Those 4 guys, they know King doesn't know how to schedule a show, so it's all right. They've been going doing their own thing. Folks, you've got a 2-time world champion. You've got a finalist and a finalist of a DAS World Championship. You've got the current 2-time world champion and partnering with the Game Crasher Extraordinaire, the very first one, and I'm sure probably one day will be a world champion as well. It's Dog and Andy versus Alex T and Scooty. My God, Bidwell, this is a matchup for the ages.
How many trophies do we have in this foursome here? And then
A lot.
and the one player without any trophies is probably the biggest name of all of them if you ask normies on the street. So you saved the best for last, King. Good booking, Mr. Booker, man.
Yeah, no, main event time, baby. This is the one you've all been waiting for. We're at 36.69. The Hey Now counter up 99 cents. We are looking to get to 5,000 for the night. 10,000 is our major stretch goal, so we'll continue to look to get there. But 4,000 is our next one. That wasn't on our goal list, but for $4,000, King will show you something tremendous. So continue the contributions. If we can get to $4,000, I will show you the biggest main event in Friendly's history. This one is worth it. I promise you, it's worth the money. So keep those contributions coming during the match. We're going to air that hopefully before the night goes out. And if we get to 5,000, Scout will put out a Jonas Cup preview video. So that's, again, enticing enough to meet those goals. So keep those coming as we'll get set for a finale here.
We're getting updates from our producer here, so he's talking to us and we're leaving dead air. So I'm going to pretend that listen to producer, and the audience can at least pretend that we're actually still on the air.
All right, no problem. So yeah, as Bidwell mentioned, we are just going to take a small little break, folks. Give Omen a second to rest. He's getting everybody seated in. King is going to go fetch some people, and we'll be right back. Keep those contributions coming. Bidwell, why don't you entertain the crowd here with some stories, man, of the good old days of classic Tetris. Let's talk about, people were surprised that Quaid was the very first ever Friendlies champion, but you were there to see Josh Tolles get the championship the first time. It was your very first Super Show. I mentioned it was December of 2020, and that was also the night that we got to see Jeff and Alex Kerr play against each other.
Like, you just were just able to just grab everybody back then. It was kind of crazy because nowadays, back then it was like, oh, well, it's a Tetris thing. We're streaming. We're got a big hype crowd. And nowadays, those are huge gets. So, like, it's super cool for you to do that and have those memories like that. I just think of Josh Tolles, and I just think of those ridiculous outfits that he wore, especially the most recent one in 23 in Portland for the what do we call that? The Legends tournament, when he dressed up as the real Thor.
Yes. That's what it was.
He had the hammer and everything, and he's just like the most unassuming guy. You don't think of him as like a cosplayer nerd. He doesn't have that vibe. He's just kind of like a regular old guy. But then when somebody like him goes all out and puts on an outfit like that, then that makes it a little more extra special in my book. So that was particularly fun. That NWC question, like nice for pulling that out. We don't really, the players do appreciate the history, especially going back to the Jonas era and the pre-Jonas era. But even before that, we're now technically the third or fourth generation of Tetris players. The first generation was back in 1990, and of course there was all the hubbub about JW Tetris and whether or not he actually did pitch for the Indians in 1996 or not. But there was so many people who weren't talking to one another. And the beauty of the 1990 Nintendo World Championship was it was this roving tour going around the country, city to city. And some of these players were going to all the different cities rather than just, being like a concert series where you just go to the one city where they go to your town. There were players who were traveling to multiple cities attempting to win one of those 30 qualifying spots. And if they didn't win one week, they'd go to the next week. That's what Chris Tang did. That's what Robin Mihara did. And over the course of that summer, strategies did emerge with those players interacting with one another. If you're familiar with the Nintendo World Championship game, you played a speed run of Super Mario Brothers 1 where you had to get 50 coins as fast as you can, and then you had to go through a track and rad racer, and then the rest of your time for that 6 minutes 21 seconds, you would play a modified version of Tetris starting at level 0, and you just have to get as many points you can before the time runs out. So all these players were exchanging tips on how to get those 50 coins faster and how to get to Rad Racer. And if you did get a specific score in Rad Racer and a specific score in Super Mario Brothers, then all the pieces in Tetris would be the same every time. But nobody had the cartridge to like know the exact sequence, which is what your typical players who are chasing the high score in that cartridge, like Mega Retro Man and such nowadays, they know the entire exact peak sequence and can build crazy high towers and push that score way beyond what anybody thought was possible when that cartridge was created. So I just like the fact that Ctwc kind of exists as the kind of the Byzantium to the Roman Empire of the NWC. It exists several years later, decades later, but there's still lineage going all the way back to that first year when the game came out. So that's the type of history that gets me going, because I was in the 1990 NWC. I was a finalist in 2015 NWC. So it's just real cool that we're doing our thing for 17 years now with this silly old game that was released on the NES back in 1989. So how's our thing going? I think I've vamped for a few minutes.
Yep,
You did very well. Yeah, you did very well. We are almost there. We're just fixing cameras and locating one more player. So stick around, folks. We'll get a breather. We will get the final match going again. Contributions, keep them coming, man. Don't you want to see what Kings got cooked up for the finale? Don't we want to get a little bit more closer to $5,000 so Scout can make some content that we all could enjoy before Jonas Cup? I mean, come on. Let's get it together, people.
No, and thank you to everybody who's contributed. And like this is really going to help. Like, I learned I had to bring another whole suitcase to Portland, and that's going to be another $100 because I have to check the baggage, and that kind of stuff just adds up for so many different people having to take stuff out to Portland to do X, Y, and Z. And, you know, the community wanted to step up and, you know, make this a community-run tournament and said, hey, we can sponsor you guys. And that's what we decided to go with. And you guys have been kicking ass so far. And a little more, every little bit's going to help us to put on the best show possible. Got Ninja. He knows the pain of luggage. And,
I don't envy you guys, yeah.
Yeah, and but thanks again, chat. It's in that who wants to be a max setter? Those were not gimme questions. Like, I was surprised at how hard those questions were in the first group, honestly, because you know you watch the regular show and they're asking you what's the second letter in the alphabet and some crap for the questions under $500. So you would have had to have been around the scene for a long time to know a lot of those questions, even in the early ones. So Scout's the man for figuring all that out.
Oh, he did a bunch show.
Had he got that second to last one wrong, would we have given the $1,000,000 question anyway? For giggles? There was a lot of people in chat like asking about that. Yeah, so that like you would have had to have done that. Look at that. Blue Scooty Graham, $50 contribution. Great show. Thank you, Grandpa. The paw was in the second line there. I was just reading. My bad. Thank you so much.
Of course. No, they're great supporters as well. They've been doing a great job.
Plus, they were helping out in Kansas City and other regionals as well.
Yeah, the Scooties have been around and contributing to lots of different regionals. Certainly, obviously, massive kudos to them for Kansas City. They really helped me out a lot getting that. I couldn't have done it without them. So, you know, just not just Blue Scooty, obviously, you know, pillar of the community, does so much for the community, but like the mom and the grandma and the grandpa and the uncles, like they're just everywhere in the community, and they do so much. So like, just massive shout out to the Scooty family.
Over in the YouTube chat, we got the legend, the first Lifetime Achievement Award winner, Chris Tang in chat. Jeff Falco mentioned. So they were quite the rivals back in the day. And I believe Jeff Falco was also in the finals on Alcatraz for the Sega World Championship in 1994.
Oh.
Yeah, so those guys, they didn't just play Nintendo games. A lot of those companies would have championships. There was a Blockbuster championship, a Sega championship. Nintendo did several of them. And there was one guy who faced Chris in the finals on Alcatraz. If you watch that MTV video, Mark Ganane, he was also the winner of the Blockbuster championship. So there were just ringers all over the place. And, that was some serious money for teenagers back in those days. So, hey, good stuff. I wasn't going to be able to outdo Scout, but with those weird championships back then, I remember a lot of those names and have done some research myself. So that would have been my one category had he needed to phone a friend. But we got somebody in YouTube chat saying, "Oh, look, the real Chris Tang." Like, yes, he is. Jeff Falco was at Rock the Rock and the Disney Play Tour. Yep, Disney Play Tour. That's what Robin Mihara won in 1991 after his shameful performance in 1990. So again, I'm putting everybody to sleep with this. Not really quite Tetris knowledge, but Tetris adjacent.
You're doing great. You're doing great, buddy.
As long as Chris Tang is entertained, then I don't care. Like, yeah. And if anybody hasn't looked up the YouTube video of Rock the Rock Sega Championship, you want to check out a young Chris Tang doing his thing and winning a world championship on MTV. It's the greatest 90s video you could ever watch. When this is over, go to YouTube and check it out. It's 22 minutes 30 seconds of pure 90s gaming bliss, where they don't even show the actual gameplay of Chris Tang winning his world title, but it doesn't matter. You get to see him popping off after his big win. So check it out if you get a chance.
Very cool. All right, King is going to step away for a moment. She's going to do some quick NTC assistance, and then I will return. So if you guys want to yap, we're almost there. All players are around. We're just trying to fix some cameras and a couple other things, and we will get started right away.
All right, Ninjas, what's the title? Assuming he's asking me. Rock the Rock. It was when Sega was actually making money back in the day, they helped rehabilitate Alcatraz Island to become a tourist attraction, and they held that Sega championship on Alcatraz Island.
Did they do it at night?
No, it was during the day.
Oh.
But the cool thing was, or the weird thing, you won your regional tournament at a Hard Rock Cafe, I think. One of those types of places.
Gotcha.
And at Corian, legend in chat.
Oh, Corian.
Big Sega fan number one. And yeah, they when you won your regional, they immediately shipped you off to San Francisco. Like they took you from the building where you won your regional. And Chris Tang, I believe, won in San Francisco, so it was just a drive across town. But
nice.
They brought in somebody from Japan, somebody from Brazil, I think some Europeans, and from all over the United States, and they flew them all immediately to Alcatraz for that tournament.
Wow, that's awesome. I got to visit Alcatraz, I don't know, like 15 years ago or something. We went on a night tour, and as cool as it was during the day, a nighttime tournament at Alcatraz would have been pretty awesome.
Yeah. Well, they just got to hang out with Daisy Fuentes. So.
Oh yeah, now whatever.
That you win some, you lose some.
Yeah, right.
Well, we are 2 weeks away from Jonas Cup.
Oh man.
And
already so close.
It's coming up quick. And next weekend I'm going to San Diego for Packy and Larva's wedding, and then I'm staying on the West Coast and going up to the Pacific Northwest. So I've got a big couple weeks to go for that. And
oh man, are you taking the whole time off too?
Yeah, I'm not working remote. I'm not killing myself that much.
Good,
I am
good.
Try to enjoy myself a little bit. I'm gonna go to Seattle for a day and hang out with some friends and stuff. So, but it is gonna be busy either way. I gotta still write my speech for Packy's Best Man speech, so that's gonna be fun. So King's been $4,000.
Yeah.
Get there. we are getting closer. We're at $37.19. We are $280 away from the big video.
Yes, the reveal.
Yeah, video.
Guys, you got to see this. The lineup for this is going to be crazy, and like we're so close. We're less than 200, less than 300 away here. So yeah, 280 would do it.
Do the math, Fractal.
Yeah, 280 would do it.
But yes, it's this. I'm super impressed. Wasn't sure what to expect going into this. We've met my expectations. We've beat my expectations. We can do just a little bit more. And I'm sure once we get these final four up there, rather than me talking about the old days, those contributions will start coming back in again. Wallband telling Scooty not to fall asleep. You know, it is 9 o'clock out in Central Time, so it's getting pretty late for everybody's favorite game crasher.
Yeah, it is 9.
But the Blue Scooty documentary, hopefully that's coming out soon.
I hope so too.
I didn't get to see it yet.
I didn't either. I talked with a lot, like basically all of them about it because I was very curious. Like, when's it gonna come out? When's it gonna come out? And yeah, got kind of the same answers. Like, yeah, you know, probably they're shopping it around. That always takes time. And then there's the once they have a buyer, then they have to set a release date and blah 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 blah. So it's, you know, we could be waiting a while, but from what I understand, it's worth the wait.
Right. Who's gonna win, the Blue Scooty documentary or Blue Scooty fixing OBS? All right, which one? Like, let's throw a poll
well,
up in
Scooty's
chat.
already good, so like that's
Scooty's
already
good.
won. Yeah.
All right.
The winner is Blue Scooty.
Blue Scooty wins either way.
Yep.
So we're hopefully almost there, and am I hopefully not interrupting your producer duties?
No. At this point, I think I'm just kind of waiting to see what I can see.
But what a night! And Vince is away too. He would have been here too tonight, but he's in Chicago for his own wedding. So it's just that time of year, I guess, for everybody to get married. And are we good, King? So I guess we're just about there.
I think we are. See,
Oh, and hey.
Alex.
Vince is not getting married yet. He's going to a wedding, a friend's wedding in Chicago where he grew up. Although Nicole is very lovely, and maybe one day they will tie the knot, but no pressure. Mr. Vince, he's not here anyway, so we can make fun of him.
Yes, we have everyone. Now we just need Kingsman back. Let's go ahead and
All right,
actually, I can switch to the scene here. Just make sure everything looks okay.
Whoosh, there it is.
Well, we do have some white backgrounds, though. Really, really white backgrounds.
Yeah, that'll subside. I think either after you do a refresh or after they stop. Yeah, it's a bit of a glitch in the NTC sometimes.
I think we've got everyone. Well, we had an Alex T picture a second ago. Everyone, no one else seeing Alex, or let me go ahead and just give them all a refresh one more time.
Yeah, he was working on it. I think he had a.
Yeah, I see him in like I pulled up the page separate, and he is definitely visible separately. So let me just do something real quick and transition over here, then transition back. Let's see if it fixes it. No.
If you click restart camera on your end, sometimes it'll come up.
Have you tried taking out and blowing in it?
Yeah. We tried turning it off and on again.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. There he is. We got him back.
There we go. We got
it. We can finally start.
We can finally start before the crowd falls asleep here, because people's like, oh, it's my bedtime, guys. Stay up. It's Friday night, guys. We're having a good time. We're all celebrating Classic Tetris. We're celebrating as a community, and you guys are also helping support Classic Tetris by contributing. We're at 38.69. My God. Oh, we're so close, guys. We're so freaking close. $131.31, or $30.31 will get us to $4,000, folks. We will show you the Rivals 6 main event.
That's 2 Haymouse too.
Omen can confirm that it is probably the spiciest main event he's ever seen in his life.
Yeah. Yep, can confirm.
right? You don't want Tyler's hard work of making a video go to waste, folks. Because guess what?
Well,
If we don't get to 4,000, I'm not showing it. I'm not showing it on the friendly shows. I'm not gonna promote it, and you guys are just gonna miss out. Sorry. That's just the bottom line. Don't be like that. Let's go. We're so close, folks. We're so close. Come on. Let's make it happen. You want to see it. Trust me.
We're gonna stop working on that white screen until we get to 4,000. It's gonna stay that until we get to 4,000. So you want to see Tetraminos in shiny black screen? Let's get that last $150.
Let's go. Come on, folks. We're so close. You don't want to see a white screen there. You want to also see the video that Tyler made. It's over 2 minutes of absolute cinema. That's what the kids say these days, right, Bidwell? Absolute cinema.
Absolute cinema. Okay.
That's what this is. It is absolute cinema, and you guys are denying yourselves from watching it. So come on, let's not be that way. We're so close. We're so close. $131 can get us there. Come on. If I can throw you a pie, I'll make your goal come true, Kisma. Should I do it, Omen?
Yes, of course. You should do it.
If for $131, should I let Martz pie me in the face too at Jonas Cup so we can get to 4,000?
I'm in. That sounds amazing. I would. Well, just Martz. It's Martz. Of course you want to do it.
It is Martz. Yeah, man.
Poutine.
Hey.
Poutine might be a little hard to find in Portland, but
Oh no,
yeah.
it won't.
We got a $5 contribution from Naingabin. Thank you very much. You know what? F it, Martz. If you can get us to 4,000, you can pie me in the face. I'll do it. I'll friggin' do it because I want to show this video. I so want to show this video. Come on, man. Come on, Martz. We're not starting until you give me the 4,000, man. Come on, man. The players, they're ready to go. I gave them the seed. Seed is 23, 67, 89. There's going to be number seed. You know that's always bad when it comes down to that, man. Folks, come on. You want to see the king get pied in the face? Martz will contribute $125, I guess. Or if somebody wants to be nice and help him out, right? You contribute some dollars so he can get us to 4,000, right? You can help him do that. All right, but anyway, guess what? Players are ready. So let's do this. Omen, the honors are yours because you've been the man tonight. You've been at the helm directing this. You are an unsung hero, man. We really appreciate everything you've done. Count them down to start us off.
All right, let's get started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
All right, King. Do we have special rules for this tag team match here?
So are there special rules? Well, third, yay, with the $5 contribution. Thank you very much for that. Well, the only rules is try not to have a seizure watching Andy's board. That'll be the first rule there. And then, here's how this works, right? So basically, for those of you that do watch the Friday Night Fight show here on Classic Tetris on the Fridays, it's announced to be named, and our friend Burb Wizard is currently on a hiatus right now for Monday Night Mayhem. We do offer this capability to play what we call tag teams, where basically two players on one side team up together to play two players on another side. And in this format, where we've got Alex and Scooty on the left-hand side versus Dog and Andy on the right, they're all playing DAS. This is a DAS match, folks. So they are not rolling. They are preparing themselves for Jonas Cup potentially. We know that the Scooty said he will be there. So we'll see if maybe the other three do make an appearance. Not sure yet because it's a mystery. It's a mystery, so maybe we'll be surprised to see what happens. But certainly DAS has had its resurgence. So what's going to happen is players are going to take the combined score of both of their play fields, and see, we've got a top out here, and we've got top outs all over the place. So,
Oh my goodness.
looks like we're going to reset this game because both players have topped out. I think they're going to try and fix that calibration. I don't know, Omen, were you trying to do remote calibration? I don't know if you gave that a try.
Yeah, I was working on it, but the colors are hard to find in the rope calibration, so...
Yeah. I have not played around with that, so I can't guide you too much. Because when I tried to work with Yobi on it, it didn't work. So.
Yeah, I could adjust the pieces fine, but the colors, not so much.
Do you know if there's a brightness setting on yours? Because that sometimes Yobi says that should be set to 1.
Oh, I can try and see if
And
it
actually,
helps.
it looks like he's got it. Colors are good now for him. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
What happened?
Eddie had Hertz display on. Hertz and info display on. That's why the colors were coming out crappy. Well, that makes a lot of sense. All right, players, make sure you increment your seed. We're gonna go to 34 now. 3, 4, 6, 7, 89 will be the new seed. Ready up when you guys are ready, and then we will start the spiel all over again. And King contemplating about getting pied in the face from Arts. So. $34.67. Yes, Wallband. $34.67.89 is the seed. Yes, correct. Players know how to increment. They're very smart.
Waiting for ready from Alex.
Inky says we're gonna get a really good seed for game number 2.
What's the seed? Oh man.
Increment, yes, increment.
All numbers.
It is all numbers, yeah.
89.
All right, well, now we got all 4 readies.
All right, let's try this again one more time. Omen,
All
do
right.
it, baby.
For the second time, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
And again, contributions sitting at 38, 79, 69. You all have been fantastic. 38% of the goal of what we are trying to extend. So that's our major stretch goal, is to get to $10,000, right? That will go an absolute long way if we get that. But 5,000 was our goal for the night. We wanted to get to 5,000. We're so close. We are right within the realm of it. But 4,000, man, oh man, 4,000 is knocking on the door. Cat Kid, yes, let's go. $25 contribution gets us to 39.04. 69 Omen.
Hey, no, I'll get it.
Yep. Thank you.
Hey now. The dream's over. Man, Bidwell, what a night. It's been so great to see the community come together, to be able to help contribute Ctwc in some form or fashion, to help, like you mentioned, like that, it's little things like that, just trying to help compensate for the equipment that you need to bring, right? Like you're paying that out of your own pocket. And if the community can give back a little bit to be able to say, hey, listen, Bidwell, we have no problem. I'll give you the money you need to be able to bring all that stuff so we can have good production value and be able to put on a show for the world to watch. That goes a long way, man.
So many of our players have now been part of the organizing team of regionals. They'll set up at a arcade or a hotel or a smaller convention or whatever, and to a T, everybody's gone through this now. Oh, we need another extension cord. Oh, we need an Ethernet adapter. Oh, we need that stuff. Just you can plan it. You can have checklists. You can write everything down. You can get all the reps in the world, but you're still going to forget something. And all of a sudden, when you have to spend $50 at Home Depot or something, it just takes a lot out of you. And to have that cushion, that backup, to be able to afford things when you need it at that particular moment just means the world. And we're in a lot better shape because of the help we've gotten tonight, because now we know that Jonas Cup, we will be prepared and we'll be able to face whatever shortcomings we have when we get set up on Thursday before the event.
Absolutely. And Omen, you were kind of chuckling about Bidwell talking about getting those extra Ethernet cables and HDMI's and all that stuff. You helped organize Kansas City, which was an outstanding event. You did a hell of a job out there, and you did an open and a DAS DAS event, excuse me. So why don't you touch upon how important it is to get that kind of support and help from the community?
Oh yeah, basically everything Bidwell just said, 100% true. I spent probably 6 weeks trying to get prepared and make sure that I had really backups of everything. And you know, I know that the Scooties also came with the same kind of knowledge, like, you know, we're going to bring more than we need, and somehow we still didn't have enough cables and wires and, you know, webcams. Just we even with all the extras, there's just always something, right? And I mean, it really took like a little bit of extra sacrifice from people to go and make sure that we got what we needed to run the show. And so, you know, like Bidwell was saying, it's a little, it kind of requires, if we don't have the funds, it kind of requires us to kind of dip into our own pockets a little bit and make it happen, really. And we try not to like make a big deal about it because it's all about the players, but, you know, in the end, these things do cost money. They cost time, they cost effort, they cost money. So every dollar that you're helping, you know, with this particular stream, donating to is gonna just help make those kind of moments hopefully a little less pressure driven and a little less like self-sacrificing, and knowing it's really the community who's helping make this happen, not just like the goodwill of someone who's just going to do it from, you know, their pocketbook. So I certainly appreciate all the help and contributions. So.
Look who did it! Look who did it! Look who did it! Look who finished
Marks.
over! Oh my goodness!
So let's give some let's give some shout outs here. First of all, let me go back. Boosker to Grandpa did get the $50. Great show. Arctic XC, I don't know how I missed this. I don't know. Hopefully you guys caught that. It was $149.70. Tetris in your mouth. We got to get some dummies then. Nangaben with the $5. Third Ye with the $5. Cat Kit, I mentioned, $25. Love you, miss you, mean it. Great way to say that. Oh, my Red Star, the $50. Can't let Grandpa have all the fun. Thank you so much for that. And yes, Miss Yomas, prepare the pie, you niche. Oh my word, I can't wait. All right, so that's confirmed, huh, Omen? It's confirmed now. We got 4,000. Is that true?
Yep. We're at $4,014.69 still, so I guess we'll count that one. You know.
Oh yeah.
And this game, by the way, you know, all this talk about fundraising, but this game actually really close right now.
Yeah, they've been flipping back and forth this entire time we've been yapping. It's been a good 18 runs for everybody, and now we're into 19. And you know, when DAS tournaments started becoming in vogue these past couple years, a lot of the old timers were thinking, oh, these you know, rolling kids, they don't stack that well. I think they learned their lesson at the last Jonas Cup, and what we're seeing here, super consistent, over 500,000 transitions. The stacking skills that they acquire from rolling at level 29 easily translate to DAS at levels 18 and 19.
Yep.
So,
absolutely.
No, I mean these. I mean, we're very fortunate enough. First of all, I want to thank all four of them for participating in this. You know, this is their way to kind of give back to the community. They know how much we've been supporting them with the match arenas and making sure that the prize pools can be, you know, worth the effort for them to come out at these live events. And certainly we want to thank them for giving back, being here and participating in this event. You know, you got two players with 2 championships, you know, Dog from 2020, 2021, Alex, you're back-to-back 2024 and 2025 champion. That's, you know, how often do you get to see that you get to see these world champions coming in and doing something like this? They are great. And right now, we'll see how great Dog is to get out of this mess. He's got quite a bit of a stack.
Oh, no.
oh, there's our first top out. All right, so Pixelandy, what's 69 times 69? I'm kidding.
Oh my god. Well, he's on his own now. It's a 2v1 match. Alex at 707, Scooty at 810. That's a combined score of 1.5 million. Dog finished at 682. He can't go any further. Andy's at 811. If it's anybody that can take on two players at once in a DAS match, it's going to be Pixelandy. Probably considered one of the best in the world. Arguably could have been the DAS world champion. Was just so close on getting that.
One match away, that bracket reset, like that's as close as it gets in that format. Oh, there's Alex with the top out. Blue Scooty versus Pixelandy with a 12,000 point difference. 1v1 into 28.
869
Let's freaking go.
Hey Now for Blue Scooty right now too, adding to the Hey Now
Get that
counter.
counter up. Well,
So here we
great
go.
opening act.
Yeah. No, this is huge right now. Andy put up a big score. He's closing in on max out. He's got the 18,000 point lead with Scooty getting that one back. 15,000 point for that team.
The way this is set up, he's gonna work one off the bottom here. He's got to. It's so close with just a level to go.
And that's his
Every
advantage.
burn's
Ooh.
critical. Oh, that could be it. This
And
salt
he's
for
gonna-
Andy.
Okay, there's a
Oh, he's got-
Tetris for Scooty.
Oh, he did
Million
it.
points for million points,
Oh!
but 13,000 points ahead. There it is. Let's go.
Oh! Let's go! Wow, that is literally down
Max,
to
the
the
max also. I got
999. He's gonna get one more burn. He's gotta get one more burn.
No.
No! Oh!
Oh.
So
He
close.
outdid Sharky. Sharky with the 3-9. Scooty goes 4-9s.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God, folks, come on! If that doesn't get you excited, my God,
All right, let's get these
Wow,
players
what
their
a finish.
hearts.
what a friggin' finish, man! Oh my word! 1.7 combined score for Alex and Scooty. 1.7 combined score for Dog and Andy, but the difference is 27,000 points.
That's crazy.
That's less than a Tetris on 28. Oh my God, Bidwell, what an opener!
Heck yeah, let's repeat that performance once Alex gets his beverage of choice. And Team Messy Room on the left versus Team Clean Room on the right. I like this matchup here. I'm a messy guy. If you saw my room on my background, so
Yeah.
this is not a dig at the messy guys.
Well, you know, our excuse, Bidwell, is that we've got kids, right? So.
Sure. Excuses, blah blah blah.
Wow,
Now that
what
you
an-
pointed out, though, those rooms from the from the Artiagas are pretty pristine. I'm impressed.
Oh, there's the milk.
Well, I'm gonna Alex save me some of that when I do the Hot One stream later this
Oh
end
yeah.
of the year here. Oh my God. I got 3 readies waiting on Scooty, who had a tremendous game. 999.
that the closest-
920.
The closest one away that we've seen in like a competition. It certainly is for me.
Yeah, 80 points. It's pretty small.
I think there's been closer. Yeah, I think there's been closer, but certainly some people are trying to get that 999,998.
Right.
And seed is gonna be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So
Oh, here
Oh,
we
is
go.
it really?
Origami.
Yeah. That's awesome.
yeah, that's why Ian was like, oh, game number 2 is gonna be interesting. So yes, players 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's correct.
Can't make this stuff up, man.
Bendy's saying there was a 99, 99, 70 and a CTM once.
Oh wow.
And there we go. We got our 4th ready. So go ahead, Omen. Let's hit the countdown button. Bidwell, the honors are yours once you count for game number 2.
Sure thing. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
S to the J for the Scooty. S to the J. S to the J. And
There you go.
Dogs, S and a J. All 4 are good. Everything's working. Fantastic news. All right. Wow. What a game number 1. And that's with Das, folks. That was with Das. You know, these players well known at the highest of levels playing rolling. And here we are with Das, and you're still getting the same exciting quality of a match. And if you want to see it live, you know, we continue to do these things year in and year out, but without your support, without your help, you know, it becomes harder and harder to do these things at live events. So continue to keep on contributing. You know, we're doing this one for Jonas Cup, and, you know, people are wondering, like, well, is this a sustainable model to use all the time where we're having like community streams for fundraisers? I mean, sometimes it can help from thereafter, but obviously Ctwc is looking for a long-term goal and a long-term plan that we can implement that allows you, the viewers and community members, to help contribute more frequently without having to give like larger donations that we're trying to ask. Obviously, when we do these streams, we're trying to get something, a significant amount. But if you're all participating and things like out there like Patreons and such, we're looking for a right model to kind of fit what we want to do. And that's kind of where we're headed. We want to be able to do something like that gives value to what we offer, but also you guys help and give back to us. So stay tuned for that. Hopefully we'll have some announcement at Jonas Cup regarding the future of crowdfunding with Ctwc. And I think Bidwell, for the most part, the community has come out tonight and done their part to really help and make a difference for us when we go into Portland 2 weeks from today.
Absolutely. The reason I've stuck, I originally hang out with these guys because it was just hanging out with friends, and as the kids have kind of come and taken over, a lot of the people have kind of left the scene, but the community, the spirit is still there, and that's why I stick around. And some of my people are friends too, and I hang out with the younger guys and talk a bit. But you're just with my age gap with that, you just can't be like that close of friends. But the spirit is definitely there. And that's why I still hang around and do this, because we all can come together in moments like this and pull through when we need extra support. So hats off to everybody who's contributed tonight.
Yeah, no, definitely. No, you've all been terrific. And as much as King will tease, like, oh, you got to contribute right now, blah, blah, blah. Honestly, you all been fantastic. So thank you so much for helping us. Contributions, please keep them coming. We will reveal the video. Omen, man, the world will finally get to see this.
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is huge. This is huge. Maybe Omen, before we start game 3, right? Oh man, maybe we should do it before we start game 3.
Well, maybe game 3 or like before Decider, or I don't know. You're the producer.
I guess let's see what happens here in game number 2, right? If we get to a 1-1 tie, then maybe after game 3 to kind of build the suspense, right? But if we get to 2-0,
Oh, no!
Oh no, Alex! Oh, that was the Burrito Dad top out. I saw Burrito in the chat there. He might appreciate that. That was the Burrito Dad top out if I ever saw one. Alex is done. And that will definitely help.
On the ropes here. This is a lot of runway with 2 players to versus 1.
Yeah.
Only halfway into 18. But Scooty is playing great. He's at 400,000 before even 100 lines. So pretty good run with this seed. Overall, Pixel Andy with the 1 Tetris lead over Blue Scooty. And then Dog doing a support role in this game. But 2-on-1, you don't need much support to start to dominate.
Tyler says, Bidwell, you're his best friend because you gave him a shot of ketchup at Genesis. That's nice of you.
Well, looking to repeat that, maybe in Portland or Pasadena again. I will gladly give you a shot of ketchup whenever. as long as you provide the ketchup. I don't want to take that out of it.
Yeah, unfortunately, Tyler will not be attending Portland, but certainly in Pasadena, yes.
And we're doing Genesis again next year, so
yeah, and
which is we're
big news.
And that has been announced by the Genesis folks, and you can pre-register for that now if you want.
And also, I was gonna say big news that you got another event going on as well that weekend too, right?
We'll be doing a Dr. Mario for the first time at Genesis on Sunday, so
nice.
A little bit of extra bonus for me, a little more extra work, but this will be fun with our 2-time world champions. Swong is from San Jose area, so that'll be a nice.
Oh, nice.
Bonus to have that caliber of player definitely going to that event.
Yobi, meanwhile, letting the crowd know, anybody going to Portland, do not eat the mac and cheese there. The brisket mac and cheese, I would say. Yeah, it is deadly. Yeah, I know about that. Got transitioned over on the
transition. Damn.
Yeah.
Son.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that is crazy. That's Pixel Andy right there in a nutshell. I mean, it's just. He's so friggin' good. Omen, you got to call some Pixel Andy matches back in DAS League season 1, I think, right? So, I mean, you know what he's capable of.
Yeah, I mean, I think from a lot of people's perspective, Andy is like almost. Scooty! Oh, okay, that's gonna be a win for the team on the right, Dog and Pixel, bringing it to 1-1.
Yep, clean room team. Line it up.
the video game bros get it done for game number 2. Tied it up 1-1. So Omen confirmed. We'll save the video for game number 4 then.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, let them wait a little bit longer, and also can mean we can get some contributions in again. Let's go. Still trying to we've gotten to 4,000. You all have been fantastic. We are now searching for 5K. That was our initial goal for the evening. We wanted to get to at least 5K. Our main stretch goal is 10K, but if we can get to 5K, that is a terrific night. 4,000 is absolutely fantastic from all of you. $4,014. We are $980, about $86 away, folks. And Alex is fine. You can. It doesn't matter. I don't think him knowing the first 2 pieces is gonna make a difference.
You banned.
We banned Alex C.
Scooty's just got to solo the brothers the rest of the way.
Camera, so it's been a technical marvel. But you know, when I was a kid, the idea of playing Tetris across the world, live on a broadcast that you could control with 1,000.
Yeah, exactly.
Like that was just this is mind-blowing stuff to 12-year-old me.
We got him back.
So the fact that any of this works like this is just astounding.
Yeah, same.
Right.
Oh, we do have readies, yeah.
Yep. Let's do
All right,
it.
Omen.
Game 3.
Count them down, Omen. Let's do it.
All right, let's go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Who's gonna take
Pumpy.
the? Go ahead.
Pumpy was saying, take Alex T off the banner. Is even on? I don't even know if he's. I don't even know if he's on there. Oh man, it's an internal joke for the team.
Speaking of contributions, I just got a text from Sazzy, and she was complaining that we did not read her "Hey Now" message when you were reading off her donation. So add that to the "Hey Now" counter.
Hold on, wait a second. I gotta double check. I didn't see a message from her. Hold on a second.
Okay, well maybe not. This is I'm just reading the text verbatim. You know, this is very
Let me
important.
go back. Sazzy with the 2 7s, right?
Uh-huh.
There is no message.
There's
$10.
no message. Okay.
$10.78. But you know what? Tugi also did a $25 contribution and said that his message didn't go through either. So I don't.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I'm reading the messages as I see them. So sorry, folks.
Okay. No, I'm. You know, when important matters come up like that, I help my friends out.
So, but Sazzy said, "Hey now, yes."
Yes, she did.
We'll add to the "Hey
now
Now" counter. It's
now
fine.
we got a womp in the chat. So it's all.
There we go. We'll still honor it. You
All
got
right.
the "Hey Now" counter to 16.
We're at 16. Now,
And
I mean,
Tugi's message was.
there goes the camera on it's Alex T's.
Oh no! That's
well.
Oh, that's like watching trail videos at Taco Bell in Phoenix. Train wreck in Alex T's room, but he's still playing.
He's still playing.
Yeah, we gotta. Yep, why not?
Let him cook. It's fine.
Oh, Andy's in a little bit of a situation.
All right, well, that's happening. We got a contribution, $19.89 from Enigma_6 for the year my first Tetris cartridge was released for the Nintendo Game Boy. Yes.
Ooh.
I remember owning one of those back then.
Yeah, that was my first version of Tetris as well. I didn't own it, but my friend did, so I played quite a bit of Tetris. As long as he let me, anyways. Obviously, he wanted his Game Boy back pretty often too. So.
Yeah. And Higgins with a contribution. Go ahead, Bidwell.
I was just gonna say Higgins again. That's his third one. I'm mad they didn't read my messages either. The messages go Dodgers.
No. Wonder why it's not coming through. That's interesting.
Wait a second. Yeah, I gotta read Tugi. Tugi said that Giovanni owns your stinky country. That was his message for $25, but for some reason it
He's
comes
not wrong.
Here we go. Higgins, yeah, $51. Yeah, go.
Alex is fixing his camera as if he was drinking water after a contribution.
Oh my
There was
goodness.
a contribution to fix his camera.
Let's freaking go.
That's insane.
Well,
that's definitely worthy of some kind of contribution, right? Right?
One-handed.
That's your world champion.
Cinematographer. This is absolute zero cinema.
Higgins. If Alex is coming, maybe we can put him to work behind the camera.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he can knock over the camera mid-match and then fix it while he's playing.
Don't give him ideas, Bidwell. All right, combined score here: 646 for Team Alex T and Blue Scooty, 607 for the Video Game Bros. Now 630 for Dog and Pixel Andy. That will continue to change over as we go. So yeah, what a night, folks! Thank you again. You've all been fantastic. I want to thank all our guests that have joined this evening. We had Sharky and Zoro coming on earlier. They were fantastic. They were great. A lot of fun over there. We saw really good game number 2 out of that. We had Mari and Wallband. That was enjoyable. The Fractal segment stole the show tonight, folks.
So, that was crazy. It was so fun.
Fractal's going to make a killing now when he does that on his own streams going forward. So good on him. But yeah, great job, Omen, for managing that. We also want to thank a Game Scout for spending time doing that.
The
Max
goat.
Auto segment.
He was so good.
That was so much fun, and I'm sure he'll share that max out with me a little bit for helping him on the friendlies question. No shock there. But
You'll get 10% of the proceeds.
I certainly will. Yeah, I'll put an asterisk next to his name. And of course, I got to thank you two guys, Omen Var and Chris Bidwell. We've been here for the entire duration of the day. Bidwell, Lifetime Achievement Award winner. You spoke very passionately about what this all means to you. And, I couldn't have asked for a better friend to have known you these 5 years, and for me being a shy guy to, it sounds kind of weird, right? Me being a shy guy, but
kind of,
just going out of the blue and asking you, hey, I'm an up and coming streamer, but I really want to have you join and be a part of my friendlies universe and be that, co-commentator for these great big shows that we do. And you didn't even bat an eye, man. You said it'd be a pleasure.
Oh,
and
man, that's awesome.
We've been on this ride for 5 years together. So I really appreciate that, buddy.
Thank you. I mean, it still seems like yesterday in 2019. It wasn't that long ago, but for so many of these players it was. And when we were changing the guard over, and there you are behind the camera, just sitting in the audience, a couple seats away from my wife, and just like, oh, and then he's going to be the biggest damn thing in the sport within 2-3 years, and here we are.
Yeah. No. First of all, gotta say she was a delight to sit next to. Yeah, thank you. No, she was a delight to sit next to. We were yapping the whole time. It was great. And of course, Omen, I can't thank you enough, man. You have done a phenomenal job tonight doing this, man. I'm so glad that you were available, but even more glad that you're starting to get your name out there, man, and you're gonna do great things in the future. I believe it.
Well, thank you. It's. I mean, I don't even know how to describe like the honor this is to just be alongside both of you. So, I mean, thank you for allowing me to do it. And it has been legitimately a ton of fun. I've really enjoyed myself. The community has been. They've showed up. Like how much money they have like collectively put together to help make Jonas Cup a thing. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't have asked for more. So, from the bottom of my heart, thank you for letting me participate. Really, it's been great.
This match dynamic, though.
Yeah, crazy.
Kind of running away with it, but then Alex is falling behind the Video Game Brothers, and as a result, we're back and forth. So it's Blue Scooty 1, Dog and Andy 2-3. Alex
Dog
4.
That
Oh
was
my God,
sick.
Dog.
Yeah, that was sick.
I'm sorry, Bidwell. Just Dog with a tremendous move.
Well, when there's 4 matches going at once, it's hard to catch everything, obviously. So.
This is neck and neck. 1.5 million scores for both players, for both teams. Excuse me, but it's 13,000 points the difference. We're on level 24.
This is freaking DAS. So, it's amazing gameplay, and it's going to be over soon. They're not going to play much into 29, so get their video ready.
Oh my God. And here, Pumpy was saying in the chat there, Omen, that he's going to steal a quote from me that I made Omen for. Yeah, I made you famous, bro. So never forget who made you famous. So.
Oh, we got the Undertaker here.
Yeah, no shout outs for real though. Shout out to Pumpy. He put on such a good show. Last two years at KC, and it was a high bar to live up to. And I mean, he was inspiration to like try to make that show as good as Pumpy could have made it. So
No, you.
Scooty's on the verge of a max out here in 26.
oh my goodness, there it is into 27.
Andy is not far behind in 27. There we go. I'm just going to annoy everybody with this stupid thing.
Yay! You can annoy me with that anytime that it actually happens. Like I welcome it.
Dog is 2,000 points away, but this formation, there it is.
There it is.
Great Saul. And Alex doesn't look like he's going to get there.
Oh
And this is
no!
quite different. Even if he does, he's not going to get to 29. And look at these two.
Oh, Pixelandy's so close to 1.1. Holding out there, got triple, got the 1.1.
1.1's across.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
1.138 for Blue Scooty, 1.103 for Pixelandy, and a max 1.071 for Dog. Wow.
Meanwhile,
Crazy.
Alex, our world champion, is in the chat saying, "I'm so bad," and he got an 882. I mean, come on.
No. You get a 90,000 point bonus for fixing the camera mid-match. So it
Yeah,
isn't
yeah.
quite as bad of a loss as you play.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still a loss.
We'll give you
but I'm
100,000
giving you-
extra for that. Yeah.
I'd give you a 100,000 point bonus for fixing the camera just that one time, non-redeemable.
Oh my god. Well, what is redeemable is what a game number 3 that one was. 2-1 for the video game bros. They're killing it. Unfriggin' believable. But you know what? Oh man, let's switch over to our commentator cam real quick. Give players a moment to take a breather because that was friggin' fantastic. And here we are, folks.
Oh hey, you
We're-
got me.
There we go.
Oh no!
I knew it. I knew it.
Put the shirt back on.
I knew I get him. I get him. I got him. So here we are, man. What a night this has been. Let those players get a moment's rest. You guys increment your seat, get yourselves ready when you're ready. But hey, guess what? I think
Time.
we did hit the 4,000. I made a promise. I said if we get to 4,000 tonight, we're gonna air something very special. So here's the premise, folks, of what we're gonna do. King has his friendly super show coming up in November. We've kind of moved it back a little bit to accommodate for Jonas Cup being in October, and also to accommodate for our main event because King has been really looking to get this one put together for a very long time. And I didn't think it was ever going to happen. But now the King sitting at the negotiation table. He's been working hard day and night, had to revise contracts left and right, man. It's ridiculous. The amount of papers that got shredded and had to be redone all over is unbelievable. Right, but I finally got these two players to put pen to paper to make probably what is going to be the biggest friendlies main event of all time. I've said that before, right, Bidwell? Because we've seen Jeff versus Green Tea, we've seen Corian versus Sharky, we've seen Jeff versus Alex.
Keep going, King.
We've
Preach
seen
it. Let's go.
We've seen them all, but we haven't seen this one.
Mm-mm.
No.
We haven't seen this one on friendlies, and it's been a long time coming. Omen, it is my friggin' honor for you to play this video again. Big shout out to Tyler Titrus, who, stayed up in the wee hours of the morning to make this happen. Also, shout out to Deck, my main graphic designer for friendlies, to put this slide together as well too. Omen, let's friggin' go.
Let's see. Hopefully it
main
works. Let's
The
go.
main event
Press
for Rival
that
6.
Button.
All right, let's
It's gonna
go.
work.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
Press it.
It worked.
Rivals. A term that is used so often in competition. That knowledge of having to be challenged to your full potential. To know that there is someone out there that will push you to your limits time and time again. It brings out the best in all of us.
Korean.
One more Tetris and chain to get a match out. Oh, but Jonas gets Tetris.
Jonas only has 3 lines left. He has an opportunity to build one more Tetris. Orion gets the long bar, and he knocks it out.
Who do you think your biggest rival was?
Joseph.
Still
Waiting.
the Tetris 13-piece drought. 17-piece drought. There's the
Take the double.
bar.
Boom!
There it is.
Tetris for Joseph. And we have a new Tetris World Champion.
I've got my hyper tapping. Look at that.
This is Joseph Staley, the innovator of post-kill screenplay, the original player to break all those records. Yes!
So he's gonna have to take him. He's at A92. Tetris for Dog at B17. Joseph trying to tap out some extra points now here at 29.
How about that, folks? How about that? Oh my word!
I didn't
Absolute.
know. I didn't know. 2019. We were just talking about a minute ago.
Oh my god!
Absolute cinema, folks. Absolute friggin' cinema. There it is. That will be the Rival 6 main event, November the 21st, on this channel, the Classic Tetris channel. One last time, Corian and Joseph, a rivalry of the ages. They span so many years together synonymously, from 2018 to 2021, the two of them going at it all the time, whether it was Ctwc or in CTM, all those great battles they had. We're gonna get it one last time. Bidwell.
Ooh.
Wow, tremendous.
Can't wait.
Bidwell, you're lost for words. You're lost for
I
words.
know, and I just like, oh wait, I do get to commentate for that. My God, because I didn't even. I was sitting in the audience for that part, or I was sitting off to the side. I didn't even, that was the Chris Tang show for that part. So that was, yeah, damn, let's go.
So you and I will be there, buddy. November the 21st. That's a Friday night, 6 p.m. Eastern, 10 p.m. UTC. The show will start there. Those guys will be the main event. Man, oh man, Omen. Was it worth the $4,000? I would say so.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and I'll be there. I'll be watching for sure. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. All right, well, we got a match we got to finish up, folks. We got game 4 coming up. Players have been taking a break. Hopefully, players, when you are good to go, just ready up one more time. Players may have to ready up one more time, because as we switch scenes, the readies will disappear. So if you don't mind, ready up one last time. Cameras, don't worry about cams. I'm sure they'll appear at some point. Have a ready from Pixel Andy, waiting on readies from Scooty, Alex, and Mr. Dog. Although Alex looks like he's disappeared.
Yes.
And Doug is asking what the seed was. Well, I lost it because Tuki pinned his own message. 67. Thank you. 67. Okay, Dog said, what is wrong with that boy? I told him. Oh my god.
That was Pumpy that pinned the message, not Tugi. But
Oh, what? Okay, thank you. It looked like it said Tuki. Pump. Okay, there you go. I can't read that. My bad. I did not pin it. All right, sorry. I just saw your name in the moderator sword, and I blamed you.
Also, Tugi's really tall.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, never. You forget that. So we got 3 players. Typical fun stuff.
Oh my god, he called for a sub. He left. Oh my god, your world champion left. Oh, for Christ's sake.
It's like real wrestling. The superpowers, the mega powers have exploded, and Tugi's left to fend for himself. Maybe Miss Elizabeth will rescue him. I doubt it, but maybe we go 2-on-1 for the final.
Scooty roll versus the video game bros Das. How about that? With a 30, with a 39 cap for Scooty.
Are we down? Is that
there
for
he
real?
is. Wait, there's Alex. Alex is here.
All right.
Dude, I totally thought it was best of 3. King, you told me best of 3. No, bro, I wrote best of 5. We had like a whole intermission, so I thought we were done.
I mean,
that's what an intermission is called. It's just a break.
I mean, he did call you dude and not bro or bruh. So.
Bruh.
Oh, Dog was thinking the same thing. Dog, what did I do?
Oh, Vance, thanks for the 20 bucks.
All right. Well, I will look to make it more clear next time, fellas. I wanted to take. I said we were going to take a break before Game 4, right?
I've seen bees. Julia, another Ohioan, with the $100 donation.
That's more. It's more Danny Doodles coming up.
Oh my goodness, she's gonna be so busy.
I have no idea. I have a running list. Yeah, I've seen bees. Thank you. Hi, Bidwell is the message for you.
Oh, hi. Yep.
Vance with the $20. No message. But if you have a message, Vance, it didn't come through.
Will we see a Vance at the Jonas Cup? That's my question. Another.
I could answer that if you want.
Very talented DAS player, and I love watching him. So I hope we get to see him.
I guess you might have to just either he can confirm that in the chat himself, or you wait till we get to Jonas Cup. But that didn't give it away already, I guess.
See if I can get Dog's camera back again.
And Alex is coming back now, so just in case, Omen, he sent me a ninja cam if you want.
Is this for Dog?
That'd be for Alex.
Alex, okay. Alex is good.
Okay.
So our total is 42.05.58. So if somebody wants to donate 11 cents, we can get that Hey Now counter up a bit more.
All right, Dog, sorry I unreadied you because I wanted to get your camera back, so go ahead and hit ready whenever you are, well, ready. There we go.
Yeah, no, Dog is saying, I don't know if Yobi's here, but Dog has mentioned that he's been having some trouble viewing the room because it's only showing a 2-player scene instead of the 4. So, I don't know, Yobi might have to look into that later.
Here we go.
Go ahead, Bill, count it down for game number 4.
Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris. $1.32 would be better to make it. Well, Poopy old hag, why don't you just do it rather than put it in the chat?
Poopy's broke. She ain't got no money. How much of a dono would get us a dog drum solo? Says Kenny _Bunkport. It's a great question, but I mean that's kind of up to Dog. I didn't really throw that at Dog, and I don't want to do that to him. I think after the game, if he says, "Hey, if you help Ctwc contribute to get to $5,000, I'll do a drum solo," and you won't hear it because all you get is a camera.
Really great, a silent drum solo and a tiny postage stamp cam.
But that's a first-time chatter. Thank you, Kenny _Bunkport. Alex is
Alex.
Yeah, he's ready. He's ready.
Oh no! Well,
but it's everybody has a little bit of struggle here in this one, though. So
this is Jank Central.
Oh my gosh!
I mean, of all the people you do there, Tetris Time knows what time it is.
There you go. Well done, TT. Proud of you, buddy.
It's 1:32 somewhere, maybe.
It's 4,206.9.
Nice.
There we go. Let's that's a 17. Come on.
I think that unless this is a best of 7, I think we have our winner.
Oh, look at the beautiful 5 below there. Yeah, Alex, like, can we redo, guys?
You know what?
Just haven't restarted,
no,
right?
Let's Scooty start rolling.
What?
That's up to him.
Okay. Let's just throw it out there.
This is Jonas Cup.
Wait, we had Fractal.
Rule.
That's true. Yeah, we should have invoked that. Yeah.
I mean, you just don't expect that with the world champ. I mean,
Well, clearly not. But he was also trolling a little bit too, I think. So.
Okay.
You get what you deserve times. And Andy is topped out, so there you go. Now it's a 1v1.
Oh,
so
wow.
potential decider coming up. Although Alex is just
that looked like an intentional.
I think Andy intentionally topped.
Yeah, the board doesn't look like it should have been a top out worthy board.
Gotcha. All right, so it comes down to Scooty and Andy. Although Alex is what Alex had like 60,000 points, I think. He didn't have that much, so we'll just enjoy the ride. Let's see what Scooty and Dog do, because listen, if Dog and Andy end up going to Jonas Cup, we know Scooty's going. He's already said that's happening. If could be potentially seeing Jonas Cup finals here right now.
They were damn near in the finals in Germany as well, both making the top 4. Anonymous, 1779.
Is that a good year, Bidwell?
I was just trying to mulling that out. What happened in 79? 76, we all know. I thought 82 is when things got more fun after that, but. No, Ross Pro didn't run until several hundred years ago. Alex T says he's not even trolling. I don't think he even meant it that way, but when I read it that way, that's how I read it.
Yeah, in Scout's voice. Yeah, you have to.
Shout out to Smashing Pumpkins. That was 1979 Arctic.
The year of my birth.
Yep. Oh. Ooh, Scooty, very high up the board, gets it over just in time. So there's some drama here.
Yeah, I got to factor it. I think it was about 62,000 points is what Alex had at the top out, so you could always account for that at the end.
Oh, was it 62? Okay.
Yeah, it was somewhere around there. Yeah, he definitely did not cross the Louis Scooey threshold.
Yeah, Arctic asking, I was saying 1779, so middle of the Revolutionary War.
Hey, well, Bidwell might be a vampire. He might be that old.
Sure.
You don't know these things.
Sure. Yeah, I mean.
Oh, Ninja said. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry, Ninja said it was 27K. Oh, my bad.
But I guess the Philadelphia regional was outside of Valley Forge, so maybe that winter, General Washington was camped out, damn near close to the building where we hold our Philadelphia regional.
Oh wow. Bidwell, I'm gonna guess you studied some history, or it's just like a pretty big passion of yours.
I that was one of the class I actually paid attention in.
I loved history and I paid attention to it, but like most of at least American history, I haven't gone back and studied again. So that was so many years ago, I don't remember a lot of it at this point.
I'm so bad with I was so impressed with what Scout was remembering.
Yeah,
I love too. I had no idea on half those things. Obviously, I don't.
It was so impressive.
Have a great memory of CTM events and that kind of thing, but even the Ctwc questions were pretty difficult. So that guy's got a memory on him. I just remember stuff from my 20s and 30s, and now I'm almost 50. So all these past 15 years have been basically a blur.
Yeah, the fun thing about putting that together was that I kind of knew that he would have a good chance at trying to answer them correctly, but they were difficult enough that he had to think about it. And obviously, the friendliest question, he had no clue, so that I gave him a pass on that one.
They were so good.
All right, 777's on the board for Team Dog and Andy. Minus 27K, because that's what Ninja and Tyler said Alex had, so apology, I thought it was 62K, but apparently it was 27. I'm nowhere near that.
They're both very, very low numbers.
The bottom line is Scooty needs a friggin' miracle, so...
Well, he's working on something funky here.
That is so high. That is so high.
This is DAS. You're not supposed to play up there.
Unbelievable.
Like, we're so used to the rollers, and at 19 halfway up the board, not a big deal for rolling.
That was an incredibly high dashboard.
No, like Jonas would not be playing right there. That's the new.
Yeah, this is wild. And you know, the funny thing that you mentioned that Bidwell, because we're talking Jonas Cup anyway, is that I went back and was watching one of the old VODs, and I noticed that I think it was the Jonas versus Joseph game that Jonas actually did a Vitz in that game, and I was like, oh my god, what?
Where's the bar? Oh, finally gets the bar.
Sells the board out. That might be it.
It's a triple. Yeah, this is going to be, at the very least, a pace hit, if not a downright...
oh, that was so smart.
That was sick. Yeah, that was a sick flat burn there.
Bumpy Heart, another $45. Excellent. Because our total is now 42, 69, 60.
Oh, 2 more to the hey now counter. Hey now, hey now.
We're going to have to get a final tally on that.
Hey now, hey now.
Hey, yeah, I know that. I know that song.
Playing hey now.
My God. I thank my wife for introducing me to that song, so. Oh, Scooty tops out. Yeah, well, he had to go for it, right? He had to go for it, so. But that's yeah. I think that's it. That's a wrap.
That is a wrap. Finish that out. Get that million points, maybe.
Yeah, maybe
Tetrises will do it.
1.1? No. I don't think 1.1
Yeah,
is in the
2
ground.
Tetrises.
2 Tetrises?
No, not a.
I think it's like 3 Tetrises out, right? Or 4?
It's only 48,000.
Well, for 1.1, sorry. There's one.
Rolling more per million. Well, and he might not even get that now.
Yeah.
7,000 points.
Yeah, he's
got
yeah. Yep.
Yeah, he needs a triple.
Oh, he's trying to set up for something. There's a split double.
Oh,
just shy. Double nines, one off.
Double 9, a 3-9, and a 4-9 tonight.
Oh my gosh.
What a night. What a night. But thanks a lot to these 4 superstars. They are not only superstars, they're mega stars, right, Bidwell? These 4 individuals have really changed the course of the game and have really taken it to new heights, and we wouldn't be able to do it without them. So again, thank you to our current world champion, 2-time back-to-back, Mr. Alex T. Thank you to the first game crasher, Mr. Blue Scooty. On the other side, the winners for this evening's event, you got 2-time champion Dog for 2020-2021
Rebirth,
and of course, and yes, the first and only Rebirth there, and your DAS superstar, whatever you want to call it, probably the king of DAS, arguably the best in the world.
Yep.
Although Tuki will come in and yell at me. It is Pixel Andy. Man, guys, yeah, thank you all 4. You guys have been fantastic. Thank you so much for waiting and participating. Couldn't do it without you. Have a good night, guys. Thank you. Omen, let's head on over to our final scene here so we can tally things up.
Post cam?
Post cam, yeah.
All right.
There we are. So, guys, we did it.
We did it.
We did it.
They did it. The crowd did it. $4,269.69. Hey now, hey now. Okay, we'll go ahead and get that hey now counter to 20.
Yeah, talks. Contributions still open right now, and certainly whatever you can give, whatever you can do, we're going to continue to take the contributions so we can continue to pay the people that we need to help pay, and buy the stuff we need to buy, right? I mean, everything is got to be paid for at some juncture, right? Nothing's free in this world, so we got to do what we got to do to put on the best show we can. Jonas Cup is going to be a lot better thanks to the community that came out this evening, gave all those contributions. We got so many of them, so many Danny Doodles she's going to have to be making tonight, man.
What's the doodle count?
That is a good question.
Oh my God, I was somewhere close to 20 when I last checked, so think about that. That's like $2,000 nearly for.
Oh,
for
TT,
that.
thanks for the $15. God is good. Let's go, Jonas Cup.
Yeah, Bumpy's message for the $45 was tell your kids about Corion versus Joseph in 2025. Yeah, they definitely will. So, and you just mentioned there was another contribution coming in. Let me go check that. If there's any message for that, that was the Tetris time, $15. Yeah, God is good. Yeah, you read that. Thank you, Omen. Yeah. So there you go.
What a night. We did it. I mean, I logged off of work. I work remote. I literally just jumped on the website and started this. So I've been at it since 8 o'clock this morning. So it's a good 14-hour day for me. So I love it. I can't wait to see everybody in a couple weeks. And you put on a great show, King, and thanks for everybody for jumping in. Pretty short notice too. We kind of got this is not quite a blind side, but we kind of had to put it together last minute, and everybody pulled through tremendously. And I'm honored. It was an honor to be a part of it.
Yeah, no, Bidwell, thank you for staying the whole night, right? Yeah, I mean, we're kind of having like segments done there. Cox Danny J woke up, so he brought in $5 more. Thank you, Danny. That's another good guy right there. That he doesn't ask for anything, Bidwell. Like he's last 2 years at Ctwc main event, he is hustling and busting his tail just to get work done and helping us out, and he's not asked for a dime of anything. You know, that's a guy that definitely deserves to get something. You know, he really is a workhorse. He's one of those unsung heroes that no one really talks about behind the scenes. So, but yeah, what a great night. You know, I'll take all the bows for booking the show, but really give it to that man right there, give it to that man in the bottom right corner. Honestly, I give him a standing ovation. There's the Bidwell Brady Bunch. No, listen, Omen, I said it before, but let's say it again so that people understand. No, you really came in through big time. You were honestly, maybe you don't believe it, but you were the first choice, man. You know, we were trying to decide, like, you know, who's going to stream this and who can we rely on that's got a good setup, that it's not going to be funky and scuffed and all that stuff. And it was you, man. I came to you first, and I was hoping you'd say yes, and you did right away. And
anything I can do to help, man. Like this community is given to me in ways I can't even really articulate. This is just a way to give back. Let's just put it that way. So.
Yeah. No, listen, you've been fantastic. $100 from Jade Hart, another person that honestly we should be paying because she's fantastic.
My goodness.
No, Jade,
so
that was
much.
so sweet of you. Thank you. You know, again, $5,000 is what. Maybe we should just stay here until we get to 5,000 so we can make Scout. We can make Scout do work. Should we make Scout do work? Oh, we want to throw that goal up one more time.
Yeah,
right?
well, get that goal. Yep. Let me get that. Fund goals.
Do we talk? Do I fire up my Tetris game? Like,
oh my gosh.
No.
What terrible things did we do? No, nobody wants to watch me play Tetris.
I was gonna say the refunds are gonna be asked for. Don't do that.
No, come on.
Yeah, if you want to help, contribute. Here's the goals that we've reached tonight. So $1,500, our first one. King is gonna be doing a Hot Ones style interview later on before the year's over. We are looking to get partnered up with a friend of mine, Mr. Beast and Shen. He's looking to get into some hot sauce venture. So we'll be confabbing a little bit, and then I'll announce when that happens. $10 contribution coming on in. Thank you so much, Blue Scooty. Wow, awesome. Thank you.
$10. Hell yeah. Thank you.
$10, Scooty. Yeah. Also, he's volunteering at Jonas Cup for those that don't know. So I mean, that's just again tremendous that players of his caliber are coming to help out on our end. That's awesome. So King will be doing the Hot One stuff, and I'm going to burn my face off and have the almond milk ready to go. We did get to $3,000 because Vince is going to get pie in the face at Jonas Cup, and we did get
bonus.
To that $4,000 goal that we don't see here, but we did show the Rivals 6 main event, which will feature Corion versus Joseph. That'll be happening in November. And yes, Martz, I will allow you to pie me in the face because I wanted to show the video. And thank you to Tyler and Deck for getting those things done for me, the video on Tyler and the graphic by Deck. So we're just short, folks. We're just short of this $5,000 goal, which would feature a Game Scout releasing a Jonas Cup video. He's looking to do a preview video, but, you know, I mean, he's a little incentive. Maybe we have to throw a couple of dollars his way and say, hey, Scout, can you meet this timeline? We'll give you a couple of bucks and get a Jonas Cup video out, man. What do you say? If we can get the $5,000, that might help do that, right? So come on. We're just on the cusp of hitting that. It's right within our grasp. We're at $43.99.69, so $601 just short, man. Oh, so close, so close. Wouldn't you want to see a new video from Scout there, Bids?
I think everybody kind of does.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, as we're going through all of the thank yous and stuff, Scott's had a rough year or so, and I think he's finally getting out of that, getting his life back in the right track that he wanted to get in. And watch out, world, once he gets back. He's got a lot of material, he's got a lot of stuff he's going to want to do. And of course, the Jonas Cup video would be among that things. But he does such an amazing job, and we're so spoiled to have him that you certainly do miss him when he goes away. So I'm glad he's back, and glad he's in better spirits than a year ago. So good night overall with that.
Absolutely. Yeah, no, he enjoyed himself tonight. He said so, and it was a lot of fun. And yeah, I'm very happy I get to room with him at Jonas Cup. And he's honestly, over the course of these last several months with him going through some tough times, I've really wanted to make sure I'm there for him. You know, he's been there for the community, so it was time for some of us to be there for him, and deservedly so. He got that Lifetime Achievement Award this year, and that really meant a lot to him, right? And you know the sentiment, Bidwell. You know, when the community can honor you in a way like that, it really does feel rewarding.
Yeah, I got my trophy up here. It's in my office. I look at it pretty much whenever I feel down on something, like, oh yeah, I'm part of this community still. So
we love you, man. We love you, Bidwell.
Yeah, well, thank you, but I love everybody who's here. If it was just a bunch of jerks 15 years ago, I wouldn't have hung out and stayed. So it's for the people that make it go.
Well, I guess know me a little bit longer, and then you'll start calling me a jerk. Then.
Give it time, right?
Give it time. Give me a little bit more time. I'll wear on you like a fungus. All right. So folks,
meet the mess.
Here we go. He's got to rub it in. All right, Omen. Let's go back to our host scene one more time. So yeah, for those of you that did contribute $100 or more, Danny Doodle will send you one of her illustrated drawings. So I'll get a list going. She'll get in touch with each of you and get your requests done. She said she could do them pretty fast, so hopefully you'll enjoy them. And
no. What?
Hydrant?
No, hydrant.
No way.
What?
How about that?
Yeah.
Backed out.
The funniest part is that we couldn't hear it. I don't know why, but
oh my word. Well, we saw it.
We saw it. It happened.
We saw it. Folks.
Oh my goodness, hydrant dude. What on earth?
You know, there was something important here that came out, right? There was a gentleman, Tacky, was here. He gave $500, and he was one of those that was vocal about, hey, listen, if the community really wants Ctwc to succeed, they need to show up and put their money where their mouth is, right? And Hydrant was one of those guys that said, listen, I can help contribute. I can contribute X amount of dollars. Well, he definitely did contribute. He gave us $888.88. That puts us to $5,289.57. Scout, if you're watching, you got like 13 days to get a video done. You got 13 days, I guess. Oh my God. Gentlemen, we did it. We got $5,000.
Yeah, I had nothing to do with this. This is all in the community and Hydrant to get us over the finish line. My gosh, you guys are the best. For real. You're the best. I think the thing that I'm just real quick, the thing I'm so impressed with is, obviously we had some really big donors, but to get to 5,299, it took all those people. We had so many people, just 10s and 20s and even $5 donations and $50. I was just impressed by how many people were willing to chip in tonight. The communities are, we're so lucky. We really just are so lucky to have you guys.
The little stuff added up for sure.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
King's saying probably about 20 people got the Danny Doodle, but that's 2,000 of the 5,000.
Yeah.
So the big ones certainly matter, but the little ones do add up, and that's, again, like if you need a $50 extension cord, that's taken care of with 5 of those donations versus somebody having to work for a couple hours and taking it out of their checking account. So this stuff really does matter.
Yeah, huge difference.
Yeah, Hydra just bought you like 16 of those.
Oh my
Bidwell,
god,
so-
Hydrant. I'm still just gobsmacked by that. That is such a huge donation. My god, thank you,
Yeah.
Hydrant.
No, listen. Again, like I said, Tacky kind of put a challenge out for some people and say, "Hey, listen,
Wow.
put your money where your mouth is." Hydrant stepped up to the plate just now. He got us over to our threshold of what we were looking for, $5,000. Thank you so much. And Hydrant is someone that has been at these regionals. He's seen what's going on. He's a huge supporter. He says he goes because he wants to be with his friends and celebrate what the community is. But he also understands that, it does take a lot for us to put these things together. His message in that was thanks for sticking with the community. And I think that's the perfect way to send it off.
That's
for tonight.
beautiful. Beautifully.
So thank you again.
Hydrant, round of applause. Sunny Jim.
Sunny Gem,
Who was in
500.
the big 5-1? Who was in the
Yeah,
big one?
Higgins, 320.
Tacky.
Tacky is 500.
Thank you all.
Yeah, a lot of great people. So we'll make sure we acknowledge you over the coming days here in the Discord. And certainly, like I said, we'll get the info to Danny for the doodles and stuff. And yeah, listen, we'll make good on a lot of things. And this is the beginning. This is the beginning of what we're going to look to do better. We're going to look to be better at doing good things for the community. We hear you. Don't think that we are, just ignoring what you're saying. We definitely hear you. We see you, and we appreciate you. Without you, we don't do this. So, gentlemen, I think we can safely call the night. Again, Bidwell, outstanding job. Omen, big time. You are the savior. Thank you so much for doing this.
Cool.
Love you guys.
Yeah, I love you. You guys are the best. Thank you for letting me hang.
Awesome. All right. We'll see you all in 2 weeks. Jonas Cup, 2 weeks there. Bidwell, I'll see you Sunday. We've got Best of 99. We got Best of 99.
Sunday.
Jeff Moore.
Wednesday.
We have him in the booth Wednesday to finale. Chris Tang is confirmed. He will be
Hell
there.
yeah.
So we'll get all that good stuff.
That's for Chris. That's for Chris.
Absolutely. So, Omen, take us away. Let's see what's happening in Classic Tetris. I think it's only fair that we're celebrating the Jonas Cup. It's an honor to be able to hang out with you guys and do all this stuff. So why don't we go celebrate? It's Friday night. It's Friday night drinks. Why don't we go see Harry Hong, the 2014 world champion? Let's
Yeah,
relive the good old days, right?
Yeah. Yep, I agree. That was the one I was eyeballing.
You're the man. All right, for all of you on Twitch, YouTube, X, and Facebook, thank you for watching tonight. Thank you for all the contributions, folks. This is the king of the restreams. For Chris Bidwell, Lifetime Achievement Award winner, and the outstanding director, Omen War, we're signing off. Y'all have a good night.
A good one.
Love you. Miss you.
You mean it. Amen.